Xinxia Empire, Jiangning Province, Shihai City. On the playground of Shihai No. 1 Middle School, several professionals are arranging a magic circle. Shihai No. 1 Middle School, more than 100 high school seniors, changed jobs in a unified way today. More than 100 high school seniors were sitting upright, listening to Principal Lu Yun's speech. Students, after 3 years of study, you have all learned and mastered the theoretical knowledge about professionals. Today will be the day when you change jobs, and it will also be the day when you will decide your future life. I won't talk nonsense here. I hope that everyone can reach the height of classmate Su Qianxing and become the pillars of our human race. The Su Qianxing that Lu Yun mentioned used to be a student of the No. 1 Middle School, but he changed his profession and became a holy mage. He is now a big shot at level 80. Lu Yun often uses his deeds to teach students. Lin Moyu looked at the job-changing magic circle that was about to be erected on the playground. His eyes darkened, and he looked forward to it. Having been in this world for several years, I already know what kind of world it is. This world is combined with the game, and people will change jobs in their 3rd year of high school. You can gain experience by clearing the dungeon, conquering the secret realm, joining the battlefield, or killing monsters in the wild. Gain experience, upgrade levels, master skills, and enhance strength. Fight against all kinds of demons and monsters to carve out a living space for the human race. Countless sages of the human race shed their blood and sacrificed their lives to have their current lives. The success rate of job change has already reached 100%. It's just a matter of whether the job is good or bad. The most popular is naturally the main combat occupation, followed by the auxiliary occupation, and the last is the life occupation. But this is only a general classification. Although the main combat occupations are popular, it does not mean that the auxiliary and life occupations are bad. Powerful auxiliary occupations are also popular, whether it is to download a dungeon or play a secret realm or on the frontline battlefield. Auxiliary occupations are indispensable. Even in some places, it would be better to lose an output than to lack an auxiliary. The same is true for lifestyle occupations. Those who have once appeared in God-level lifestyle occupations are also very powerful. In Lin Moyu's understanding, whether a job is good or not depends mainly on the person. There are rubbish main battles and God-level support. With a ray of light rising into the sky, the job transfer circle has been set up. Lu Yun waved his hand. "Follow me, let's go." He took more than 100 high school students to the playground. Lin Moyu followed the team, thinking about what career he would change to. No one can say for sure what it will become. Some people usually perform mediocrely, but they change jobs and become powerful main combat jobs. Some people perform very well in normal times, and the result is just a lifestyle career. Although he and Xia Shui are called the 2 geniuses of the No. 1 Middle School, only when he enters the magic circle will he know what he can really become. Someone patted on the shoulder. Gao Yang came over with a smiling face. "What do you most want to change your job to?" Lin Moyu looked at him, shook his head, and didn't answer. Gao Yang continued to laugh and said, "Talk about it. It doesn't matter if you talk about it. Let me tell you, I want to change my job to become a knight the most. You can see that I am tall and powerful. If I change my job to become a knight, I must be majestic, and then I can protect you. Girl." His physique is indeed quite suitable for the cavalier's career. It is very difficult to transfer to a main combat profession. According to Lin Moyu's statistics, the probability is about 10%. Among the more than 100 people, no more than 15 can become the main combat occupation. Gao Yang continued talking. Lin Moyu just smiled lightly and did not answer. Lin Mo doesn't speak much, and although he has good grades, he doesn't have many friends. Many people think that Lin Moyu is sick. Gao Yang said a few words and then went to talk to others. Someone pulled Gao Yang. "What are you talking to Hua Bozi? He won't answer you." "That's right. It's just that the grades are better. What's the big deal? Today, I don't know what I can change my job to. Maybe it's just a life job." A few people said in a few words. Lin Moyu is not very popular among classmates. Many people think Lin Moyu is too cold and arrogant. Good grades, so look down on others. Gao Yang laughed. Actually, Moyu simply doesn't like talking. It's a pity that no one believes this. Lin Moyu will not explain more. There is no need for this. When a group of people came to the front of the magic circle, Lu Yun walked up to an old man and said respectfully, "Master Zhang." I'm sorry to trouble you today. Master Zhang shook his head. It should be done. Master Zhang did not hide his information. Everyone can see it. Zhang Qian, level 52, Formation Master. Lin Moyu was a little surprised. He turned out to be a Formation Master, and his level was as high as 52. Formation Master is considered a rare auxiliary occupation, and it is not common. Formation Masters are very popular on the battlefield. Once the formation is set up, whoever enters that area will die. Lu Yun and Zhang Qian walked back after exchanging a few pleasantries. He took out a list and looked at the students. The students whose names I read will enter the job transfer formation. Everything that should be taught has been taught, and you all know it too. Don't be nervous, just relax. The first one, Suda. Suda came out in response and walked into the transfer circle with a little apprehension. The magic circle was booming, and with a burst of brilliant light, Suda's job transfer ended. Lifestyle occupation, farmer. Suda's face turned pale. He did not expect to become a farmer. Su has become a farmer. Farmers are fine too. If you can upgrade to a master farmer, or even a holy farmer in the future, it will be a good job. Yeah, in life occupations, being a farmer isn't too bad. After Su stepped down from the circle, his usual close friends comforted him one after another. Tension. Zhang Li, whose name was called, trotted all the way into the circle. It is also a brilliant light. Life occupation, chef. Zhang Li is very satisfied with his career. My father is a chef. I didn't expect that I also became a chef. This can be regarded as inheriting my father's career. Hang one. Big bull. One after another, people went up to change jobs, and most of them became life jobs. Occasionally, there are a few auxiliary jobs. At least the main combat jobs are even rarer. As more and more people changed jobs in the past, Lu Yun's face was not very good looking. Zhang Qian stood next to Lu Yun. As the arranger of the job transfer circle, he was very clear about the job transfer situation. The students this year are average. Hearing Zhang Qian's words, Lu Yun also sighed. That's right, there hasn't been a rare job yet. Zhang Qian sneered. It's still a rare occupation. You haven't had a rare occupation in the first high school for many years. It would be great if you can produce an advanced occupation of the main combat class. Lu Yun smiled. That's right, there are only 1 or 2 rare jobs in Shihai City every year. I expect too much. Xia Shui. Lu Yun called another name. Xia Shui came out in response. Before setting off, Xia Shui glanced at Lin Moyu, with a hint of provocation in her eyes. She and Lin Moyu are known as 2 geniuses in one middle school. However, in terms of grades, Lin Moyu has always been ahead of Xia Shui, and Xia Shui has always been second. Xia Shui was always suffocating in her heart, and she would not admit defeat. Lin Moyu turned a deaf ear to Xia Shui's provocation, as if he hadn't seen it, and kept his indifferent appearance. Miss Bin will let you know who is the real genius. Like a proud swan, Xia Shui walked confidently into the job transfer circle. Zhang Qian, who kept his eyes closed all the time, suddenly opened his eyes and glanced at Xia Shui. This girl is not bad. Lu Yun was slightly stunned. Why did Master Zhang say that? Her mental strength is more than twice that of ordinary people, and she may become a mage. Mage. Lu Yun regained his spirit all of a sudden. Mage is a high-level occupation of the main combat category. This year, there has not been an advanced occupation of the main combat category. If it is some special mage, it is a proper rare profession. The magic circle is running, and the light is bright. Suddenly, 2 huge fireballs rose from the light and exploded like fireworks. Lu Yun trembled excitedly. Phenomenon, a rare occupation. Visions appear, representing rare occupations. Main battle class rare occupation, elemental mage. Lu Yun is extremely excited at the moment. Just now he was saying that rare jobs are just extravagant hopes. Unexpectedly, when I fell asleep, I came to the pillow, and the wish came true just after I made it. Wow, Xia Shui is so powerful. It turns out to be a rare class of main combat. Elemental mage, it's too powerful. It is said that after the level is increased, the attack power is quite terrifying. That is, in a city like our Shihai City, a god-level elemental mage can just throw a forbidden spell down, and it can be erased. As expected of a genius, he lives up to his reputation. Xia Shui also walked down from the magic circle full of excitement. Zhang Qian deliberately said, "Little girl, you are very good." At this time, Lu Yun's face was also smiling like a blooming chrysanthemum, extremely happy. Xia Shui saluted Zhang Qian respectfully. "Thank you for your compliment, senior." After Xia Shui returned, a group of classmates surrounded her, asking questions nonstop. Rare occupations of the main battle type, that is really rare. In addition to classification, occupations are also graded. Except for lifestyle occupations, there are no classifications. Main combat and auxiliary occupations can be divided into 5 levels: low level, middle level, high level, rare, and legendary. There are almost no legendary occupations, and the entire Xinxia Empire may not be able to produce one in 10 years. There are relatively many rare occupations. For example, Shihai City can produce one every year, and sometimes there will be 2. The current Xia Shui and Su Qianxing, whom Lu Yin often talks about, are all rare occupations of the main combat class. Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu heard his name, raised his feet, and walked towards the magic circle. Xia Shui looked at Lin Moyu with challenges in her eyes. Lu Yin asked, "Master Zhang, what do you think of this child?" Zhang Qian glanced at Lin Moyu. "Besides being very calm, there is nothing special about me," Lu Yin said. "Our school has 2 geniuses. Xia Shui just now is the second, and he is the first." Zhang Qian said lightly, "Academic performance and job transfer are not necessarily related. You should understand this truth." Lu Yin naturally understood, but he was still looking forward to it. If there is another rare occupation, then it's completely crooked. The magic circle was running, bursting out with bright light. The originally bright sky suddenly darkened, and in the blink of an eye, dark clouds overwhelmed the top. A gust of cold wind blows from all directions, and the temperature drops sharply. Day turns into night, like the end of the world. Why is it windy? There are many dark clouds in the sky. I didn't say it was going to rain. The wind is so cold. Lu Yin was surprised. What's going on? Zhang Qian stared at the magic circle and said lightly, "Vision. Job transfer vision." Lu Yin almost exclaimed. Such a big change of job was unheard of. Then he became alarmed. With such a big phenomenon, it would be unreasonable not to give him a rare job. I just don't know if it's the auxiliary or the main battle. Impossible. I will not lose to you. Xia Shui clenched her fists. This vision was much bigger than the movement she had just now. I don't want to admit defeat in my heart, but purely from the vision, I have to give in. Suddenly a classmate shouted, "Look, there is movement in the dark clouds." Everyone looked up. A little fire rose from the dark clouds. The flames floated in the air, rising and falling. There seemed to be something else besides the firelight. Moreover, there was a rattling sound of rubbing in the dark clouds, which made people's teeth sour. Finally, a sharp-eyed classmate saw clearly what was in the dark cloud, and was so frightened that he fell to the ground. It's a skeleton, and everything in the dark clouds is a skeleton. With his voice, the picture in the dark cloud has been fully revealed. Thousands of skeletons are densely packed, and the flames are clearly the fire of souls in their skulls. The skeletons glowed with pale white light, ferocious and terrifying. Although they knew that this was just a vision, many students were still scared and backed away. One of the soul fires fell from the sky and landed on Lin Moyu. Then all the visions disappeared instantly, and everything returned to normal. Unique hidden occupation, Necromancer. Not a rare job. Instead, hide the profession. And it is the only hidden occupation. This means that there is only one profession in the world. Unless Lin Moyu is dead, there won't be a second identical job. Hidden jobs are rarer than rare jobs, even rarer than legendary jobs. It is not clear whether it is strong or not, but it is certain that it is less. Lin Moyu's necromancer profession is the only one in the world. Lin Moyu is so powerful that he has become a hidden profession, and it is the only hidden profession. How could the boy's luck be so good? Could it be that the magic circle made a mistake? Hidden occupations are not necessarily powerful. There have been many people's hidden occupations in history that were not very good. Yes, the number of hidden occupations is just rare, not necessarily powerful. But the vision just now is so scary, and his profession is necromancer. So does he have to deal with the dead all the time? He didn't speak in the first place. It's not a good time to deal with the dead, so there's no need to speak. Lin Moyu came down from the magic circle after fully awakening his profession. He was also a little excited about the unique hidden occupation, but he couldn't tell anything from his face. Emotions and anger are not visible. Just have shock and excitement in your heart. Why put it on your face? Wait a minute. When passing by Zhang Qian suddenly stopped him. Lin Moyu turned around and saluted Zhang Qian. What is your order, senior? It's not that he can't speak. It's just that he speaks very little. There will be no shortage of etiquette. Zhang Qian asked. Your occupation is a hidden occupation, and I have never seen it before. Would you like to show a skill? Faced with Zhang Qian's request, Lin Moyu did not refuse. Senior, please wait a moment. I have just changed jobs and am not fully familiar with myself. Check out your properties. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer. Unique. Level, 10%. Power, 10. Agility, 10. Spirit, 20. Physique, 10. Equipment, none. Summon space, 0/10. Skills, Soul Flame, Level 1. Summon Skeleton Warrior, Level 1. Soul Flame, Level 1 burns the target's soul, causing burning damage. The power depends on one's own spiritual power and skill level. Summon Skeleton Warrior, Level 1. Summon a Black Iron level Skeleton Warrior. Skeletons can be divided into Black Iron, Bronze, Silver, Gold, Diamond, Legendary, and God level. In terms of attributes, mental power is better than the other two attributes. This also represents the positioning of the Necromancer, which belongs to the profession of the Mage department. The Soul Flame skill also illustrates this point, but the Summoning Skeleton Warrior skill is somewhat similar to the Summoner profession. Soul Flames are definitely not suitable for display, so Lin Moyu chose to summon Skeleton Warriors. When the skill was activated, a black vortex appeared around Lin Moyu. Then a Skeleton Warrior burning with soul fire came out of the vortex. The spirit dropped from 20 points to 10 points in an instant, and half of it was consumed. The bones of Black Iron level Skeleton Warriors are all gray. There were many cracks all over his body, and even the knife in his hand was old and worn out, and he didn't know where he picked it from a pile of junk. It's not just a knife. The entire Skeleton Warrior looks like it came out of a garbage dump. Such a Black Iron level Skeleton Warrior doesn't look very powerful, as if he will fall apart at any time. Lin Moyu also took advantage of the opportunity to check the attributes of the Skeleton Warrior. Black Iron Skeleton Warrior. Strength, 15. Agility, 15. Spirit, 15. Physique, 15. Skill, none. The four attributes are quite balanced. There are no pros and no cons. Temporarily no skills, only use normal attacks. It's not that great. When the Skeleton Warrior appeared, the students exclaimed in surprise and took a few steps back unconsciously. People are always afraid of scary things. There are only a few bold ones, and there is no movement. Like Gao Yang, on the contrary, there is a trace of curiosity. Zhang Qian's fingertips glowed, like a gust of wind falling on the Skeleton Warrior. There was a red light in the eyes of the Skeleton Warrior. Looking towards Zhang Qian, the fire of the soul also jumped violently. Skeleton Warrior is attacked, whether to fight back. If you don't make a choice within 10 seconds, you will automatically counterattack. A piece of information suddenly popped up in Lin Moyu's mind, and he quickly ordered the Skeleton Warrior not to move. Zhang Qian said with a smile, "You are very vigilant." He is a level 52 professional with a high level of detection. Lin Moyu is only level 1, and his summons are actually hostile to him. Through the detection technique, Zhang Qian saw the attributes of the Skeleton Warrior. The attributes are ordinary and nothing special. After all, Lin Moyu is only at level 1 now, so it is hard to see the strength of his profession from this attribute. Maybe this Skeleton Warrior will become more powerful after the level is higher. Zhang Qian waved his hand. Thank you. Work hard. Maybe there will be something in the future. Lin Moyu saluted Zhang Qian again. The Skeleton Warrior walked behind Lin Moyu, making a clicking sound, accompanied by gusts of cold wind, which added a bit of horror. When he went back, many students unconsciously stayed away from him. Skeletons are so scary. Gao Yang came over. Can I touch it? Lin Moyu nodded, indicating yes. Gao Yang boldly reached out and touched the Skeleton Warrior. The touch of the steel plate seemed a little cold again. The flame on the head has no heat, and the closer it is to the flame, the colder it is. Gao Yang asked, "Is this skeleton powerful?" Lin Moyu shook his head. "Should be better than you." "Really? I don't believe it. It looks a little tattered." At this time, Lu Yin called Gao Yang's name, and Gao Yang responded, "I'll go to change jobs first, and I'll talk about it later." Lin Moyu looked at the skeleton warrior and thought silently, "Recycle." A vortex appeared in front of him again, and the skeleton warrior disappeared after entering the vortex. The attribute bar of its own summoning space also changes accordingly. It was originally summoning space, 0/10. Now it becomes summon space, 1/10, skeleton warrior, quantity, 1. Lin Moyu carefully checked the introduction of the summoning space. The summoning space is the place where the summoning objects are accommodated. Summoning objects that are not usually used can be placed in the summoning space and can be summoned at any time when needed. Summoned objects called from the summoning space do not need to consume mental power. In other words, you can usually summon skeleton warriors and then put them in the summoning space and call them out at any time when needed. Currently, the summoning space has a capacity of 10 grids, which can accommodate 10 skeleton warriors. If the summoned object is injured, it can also recover quickly in the summoning space. As the level increases, the capacity of the summoning space will also increase. Lin Moyu thought of the picture he saw when he changed jobs just now. The picture he saw during the job change was completely different from what others saw. He saw a dragon, a huge dragon. The dragon soared in the air, screaming in pain from time to time. In an instant, it fell back to the ground, rolling wildly. Lin Moyu saw that the dragon was covered with skeleton warriors, at least thousands of them. Skeleton warriors waved their sharp blades and kept falling on the dragon. Each blow inflicts ghastly wounds. No matter how the dragon struggled, it was useless. There was nothing the dragon could do except scream. In less than a minute, the giant dragon fell down with a mournful cry. Lombok completely lost its luster. This scene let Lin Moyu know how strong the skeleton warrior is. As long as a certain amount is reached, even giant dragons can be slaughtered like pigs and dogs. Lin Moyu believes that he can reach that level one day, killing dragons like dogs. The job transfer circle erupted with brilliant light. Gao Yang's transfer is over. Advanced occupation of the main battle class, Sword and Shield Knight. He really became a knight as Gao Yang wished. And it's not an ordinary knight, but a high-level profession, Sword and Shield Knight. Although both are knights, there is an essential difference between the two. Otherwise, he is not qualified to be named as a senior. Gao Yang ran back excitedly. "Well, let me just say that I can be a knight." Lin Moyu showed a rare smile and gave Gao Yang a thumbs up at the same time. Gao Yang laughed loudly and patted Lin Moyu's shoulder. "We will play dungeons together in the future, and I will stand in front of you." "How to say that sentence? Let me think about it." He patted his head. "If you want to kill me, just step on your corpse." Lin Moyu was a little speechless. He couldn't stand this guy, and finally said, "You said it wrong." Gao Yang said in surprise, "You are finally willing to speak. I deliberately said the opposite. Didn't you notice?" "Found a fart. What is deliberately contradicting? That is, contradicting. Well, I still refuse to admit it." "What a joke." Lin Moyu gave Gao Yang a disdainful look. All job transfers are finally over. Lu Yin took them back to the big classroom. This time, 106 students from number 1 middle school changed jobs, among which Lin Moyu was a hidden job. 12 are transferred to the main battle class, 18 are transferred to the auxiliary class, and the rest are life classes. This ratio is considered good, and Lu Yun is also very satisfied. Students, the job transfer is over. No matter what profession you change to, you must work hard to upgrade and improve your skill proficiency. Starting tomorrow, our novice upgrade dungeon in Shihai City will be open to all students. Students can enter the dungeon for actual combat upgrades. Students with life-related occupations don't have to worry. The school has arranged a life skills hall for you, and there are teachers in it who will teach you to master various life skills. I hope that in the big exam a week later, all the students can get good grades and enter the higher education institution of their choice. The information in the novice upgrade dungeon is basically clear to everyone. The monsters inside are concentrated between level 1 and level 8. And the number is not many. The difficulty is very low. It is much safer than the wild in Shihai City. Of course, You can also go directly to the wild without going to the novice to upgrade the copy. As for life and death, that's up to you. When school was over, Xia Shui stopped Lin Moyu. Gao Yang said with a grin, Miss Xia, why? Have you taken a fancy to our silent language? Xia Shui frowned. Go away. Delying. Gao Yang rolled very simply. Xia Shui is 1.7 meters tall, with a graceful figure and a small face that is extremely delicate. Many people regard her as the goddess of school beauty. It's a pity that Lin Moyu is taller, with a height of 1.85 meters. Even Xia Shui needs to look up. Lin Moyu, I want to compete with you. Lin Moyu looked at her with a question mark on his face. Xia Shui knew that Lin Moyu didn't like to talk, so she said directly, whoever has better grades in the final exam between you and me, do you dare to compare? Oh, Lin Moyu groaned and walked around Xia Shui. Xia Shui stomped her feet. That's it. I won't lose to you forever. Xia Shui originally thought that her rare occupation today could hold Lin Moyu down. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu came to a hidden job. No matter how strong the Necromancer is, it's clear she's lost again. Xia Shui will not admit defeat. Lin Moyu walked back home. The house was empty. Lin Moyu simply made himself something to eat. The furnishings in the room are very simple, with almost no furniture. A photo stands out. In the photo is Lin Moyu, a young and beautiful woman, and an old woman with gray hair. In the photo, Lin Moyu is smiling under the sunshine. It's completely different from what he looks like now. In addition to him, the young woman and the old woman in the photo are also smiling. The photo was taken 3 years ago. He came across time, inherited the memories and emotions of the original owner, and has a very deep affection for the two people in the photo. On the earth in his previous life, he was an orphan with no family or reason. He has relatives here, and he loves his relatives. He cherishes it doubly. It's a pity that the good times didn't last long. 2 years ago, his grandmother passed away. A year ago, my sister also went to Xiaojing Academy. Now he is the only one left at home. Lin Moyu's words became less and less, more and more cold. I'm going to Xiaojing Academy too, Lin Moyu said firmly in his heart. Not for anything else, because Lin Mohan was there. It's just that Xiaojing Academy is too difficult to take the exam. Last year, Lin Mohan was the only one in Shihai City who got in. There was a knock on the door outside. Principal Lu. Lu Yin stood at the door with a bag of things. Moyu, here is some food. You take it and eat first. I'll bring you fresh ones in a few days. Lin Moyu took the food. Thank you. Lu Yin nodded. I will enter the dungeon tomorrow, so have a good rest. In the past year, Lu Yin would send some food over every few days. This is what he promised Lin Mohan to do. Last year, Lin Mohan was admitted to Xiaojing Academy as the #1 student in Shihai City. But Lin Mohan didn't want to go because he wanted to stay and take care of his younger brother Lin Moyu. Once you go to Xiaojing Academy, you will not be able to return for at least 3 years. Lu Yun kept doing ideological work for Lin Mohan and promised that he would take good care of Lin Moyu. Only then did Lin Mohan agree to go to Xiaojing Academy. You know, in a city like Shihai City, it is very honorable to have a student admitted to Xiaojing Academy. This is especially true for #1 middle school and Lu Yun. Lu Yun did what he said, and he has always taken care of Lin Moyu this year. At night, Lin Moyu works on his skills. The mental power has been restored, and he can summon another skeleton warrior at any time. In his left palm, he held a bright red gemstone. This is the only thing he brought with him when he crossed over. When he raised his hand and was about to call, a voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Detected that the host has awakened as a necromancer profession. The occupation meets the requirements, and the strongest talent system is being bound. Start to extract the origin of the world and optimize skills. Skill optimization completed. Congratulations to the host for awakening the unique God-level talent. Comprehensive increase, level 1. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the passive skill, damage transfer. Lin Moyu was shocked and immediately checked his attributes. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer. Unique. Level, 10%. Power, 10. Agility, 10. Spirit, 20. Equipment, none. Summon space, 1/10. Skeleton warrior, quantity, 1. Talent, comprehensive amplification, level 1. Uniqueness. Passive skill, damage transfer, Active skills: Soul Flame, Level 1. Summon Skeleton Warrior, Level 1. Comprehensive Amplification, Level 1. All skill effects are increased by 10 times. Damage Transfer: all damage suffered by the wizard itself is borne by the summoned object. Soul Flame, Level 1 burns the target's soul, causing burning damage. The power depends on one's own spiritual power and skill level. Summon Skeleton Warrior, Level 1. Summon a Black Iron Skeleton Warrior. The basic attributes have not changed, only a talent and a passive skill have been added. But both of these are geniuses. Needless to say, talent, the only god-level talent, only at Level 1, can increase all skills by 10 times. How strong this talent is, Lin Moyu can no longer accurately describe it in words. Even though he was always indifferent, there was a little shock on his face at this time. The effect of passive skills is equally astonishing, and it can be called a god level. All damage is transferred to the summon. In other words, as long as the summoned object does not die, he will not die. If you want to kill him, you must kill all his summons first. It goes without saying how powerful this passive skill is. If there are thousands of summoned objects, Lin Moyu is comparable to an immortal body. This passive skill is unheard of. After a long time, Lin Moyu recovered from the shock. He found that the ruby on his left hand was missing. So it was you. Lin Moyu activates the skill and summons the Black Iron Skeleton. A vortex appeared in front of him, accompanied by a tooth-piercing rubbing sound. A Black Iron-level skeleton walked out of the vortex. On the surface, there is no difference between the Black Iron-level skeleton in front of him and the Black Iron-level skeleton summoned in the afternoon. The shape hasn't changed much, just like the one from the garbage dump. Don't just look at the surface of everything. Black Iron Skeleton Warrior. Power, 150. Agility, 150. Spirit, 150. Physique, 150. Skill, none. In the case of the same appearance, the attributes have undergone earth-shaking changes. All attributes increased by 10 times. Not to mention strength, agility, and spirit. A tenfold increase in physical fitness basically means a tenfold increase in the vitality and defense of the skeleton warrior. Coupled with the damage transfer skill, it will be very difficult to kill Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu also released the skeleton warrior in the summoning space, and found that its attributes had also been multiplied by 10 times. Across-the-board increases also played a role. With 10 points of mental power left, Lin Moyu summoned a Black Iron Skeleton again. Then he began to meditate. Meditation is the best way to restore mental strength and can replace sleep. There are quite a few students in the school who can do that. The next morning, Lin Moyu woke up on time. Mental strength has been fully restored. 3 Black Iron Skeletons were standing faithfully in front of him, motionless like guards. With the soul fire beating in the skull's head, there was a gust of gloomy wind in the room, and the temperature dropped several degrees. It's very good in summer. Don't worry about the hot weather. Lin Moyu thought in his heart, the corners of his mouth slightly turned up. He used Summon Skeleton again, summoning a 4th skeleton warrior. Then the 4 skeletons were sent to the summoning space. Retaining 10 points of spiritual power and carrying 4 Black Iron-level skeletons that have increased by 10 times, Lin Moyu thinks it is completely enough. With 150 points of strength, even a level 7 or 8 Night Warrior is nothing more than that. There is already a bus waiting at the gate of the school, taking them to the copy location. When they came to the dungeon, it was already overcrowded. It's not just number 1 middle school who come to the novice dungeon. Almost all the students who have completed the job change in Shihai City will come here. There are a total of 6 middle schools in Shihai City, and more than 800 students changed jobs yesterday. Most of them became living professionals. There are less than 200 people who can come here, not even a third. The students stood together, and the school teachers went to go through the dungeon admission procedures. Old Lu, you posted this time. A rare class of main battle is not enough, and a unique hidden class is really big. In the past 2 years, your number 1 middle school has been amazing. Last year, Lin Mohan came out and entered Xiaojing Academy. Are you going to knock on the door of Xiaojing Academy again today? Several principals gathered around and chatted enthusiastically. Lu Yun's face was full of red at this time. Xia Shui and Lin Moyu are really good. If there is a chance, I really hope that they can be admitted to Xiaojing Academy. Xia Shui? Is it the young lady from the Xia family? And Lin Moyu, Why is this name so similar to Lin Mohan? Lu Yun said, Xia Shui is the eldest lady of the Xia family, and Lin Moyu is Lin Mohan's younger brother. No wonder, the Xia family's bloodline inheritance is very good. As for Lin Moyu, these siblings are really amazing. Gao Yang poked Lin Moyu. Do you want to form a team together? Facing Gao Yang's invitation, Lin Moyu shook his head. Gao Yang feigned anger. Brat, do you look down on me? This young master sincerely invites you. If you don't give this young master a reasonable reason, this young master will never let it go. He looked angry, but the smile in his eyes had already betrayed him. Lin Moyu ignored him, and within 2 seconds, Gao Yang changed his face again. Boss, why don't you form a team with me? Lin Moyu said lightly. Team leveling is slow, solo leveling is fast. Gao Yang asked strangely, how do you know? Read more books. Lin Moyu rarely replied. Gao Yang rubbed his head, obviously not convinced. At this time, Xia Shui suddenly said from the side, Lin Moyu is right. If 2 people form a team, although killing monsters is faster, the experience needs to be divided equally between the 2. The speed of killing monsters in a 2-person team can be increased by up to 50% to 60%, but the time to find monsters is fixed, so the overall efficiency slows down. According to the experience summed up by the predecessors, dungeons below level 10 are suitable for solo brushing. Dungeons above level 10 are suitable for team formation. Xia Shui said very clearly. Gao Yang is not stupid. After thinking about it, he understood. At this time, Lu Yun came over. Except for Xia Shui and Lin Moyu, all main combat occupations must bring several auxiliary occupations into the dungeon. Don't think about leveling up with a single swipe. You need to know that you can't do without support when you go to high difficulty dungeons in the future. Usually I refuse to bring support, and I look for support when I need it. How can there be such a good thing? To put it bluntly, instead of looking for helpers you don't know, it's better to find your own classmates. At least you have a classmate friendship, and you won't run away alone if you are in danger. What Lu Yun said is very clear, and it is true. Calm down the people who were originally single-handed. If the main battle class does not have support, the support upgrade speed will be very slow. Someone asked, why don't Xia Shui and Lin Moyu need support? Lu Yun cleared his throat. The 2 of them are different. Xia Shui is going to be admitted to Xia Jing Academy and needs to be upgraded quickly. And Xia Shui won't stay in the novice dungeon for too long. At most 2 days, Xia Shui will leave here. As for Lin Moyu, I don't know his profession or his combat power. You can ask the support if you would like to team up with him. Several assistants shook their heads. Most of those who become auxiliary nurses are girls. When these little girls saw Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors, they were so frightened to death that they formed a fart team. Lin Moyu said lightly, Mr. Lu, I also want to take the Xiajing Academy. The meaning is very clear. I don't want to form a team, I want a solo. Lu Yun was slightly surprised. Do you know how difficult it is to take the Xia Jing Academy? Lin Moyu nodded. I'm confident. Lu Yun understood Lin Moyu's determination. I hope you can succeed. If you want to be admitted to Xia Jing Academy, the first thing you need is the grade requirements. At least level 12 or above, and the insurance point must be level 15. Last year, Lin Xiahan was admitted to Xiajing Academy as a 16th grade student. In just 1 week, it is not easy to upgrade to level 12. As for level 15, it was even more difficult. The highest level of monsters in the novice dungeon is level 8, and it is impossible to upgrade to level 12. And the danger level in the wild is much higher than that of the novice dungeon. For novice professionals like them, going rashly is just to die. In addition to grade requirements, there are some other conditions. You will have to wait until the final exam to find out. At Lu Yun's request, several main battle professions have chosen to support, or a team of 2 or 3. Gao Yang chose a prophet to assist. The prophet can give him some buff status, and he can also treat him properly, so he is a good nanny. After the formalities were completed, the school distributed weapons and equipment to everyone. Soldiers are assigned different weapons according to different occupations. I'm handsome. Gao Yang got an iron sword and a shield, where he acted like the boss of the sky and my second son. Lin Moyu also got a staff. Spiritual power +1. Not even a little bit of bonus, sub-level weapons and equipment. Yes and no are the same, we can only pretend. Xia Shui has her own weapon and doesn't need the school's. Her weapon is a Dharma book. Lin Moyu can feel that there is not weak energy flowing in the Dharma book. It should be a good weapon. Before entering the instance, Xia Shui said to Lin Moyu, "Let's compare and see who can level up faster." Lin Moyu was non-committal, neither agreeing nor refusing. Xia Shui snorted, raised her head, and showed her slender and white neck. "If you don't answer, it will be considered as your agreement." As she spoke, she turned and entered the copy. The corner of Lin Moyu's mouth twitched slightly, so competitive. He said something silently, and then entered the copy. The environment of the novice dungeon is a prairie with lush grass, more than half a meter high. Many smaller monsters hide in the grass and are hard to find. The density of monsters here is not high, which is quite safe, so it also leads to a problem. The time to find monsters is longer than the time to blame. The purpose of the novice dungeon is to let novices get used to fighting and get used to it. Lin Moyu released 4 skeleton warriors. "Go and kill monsters." With a thought, the 4 skeleton warriors ran out in 4 directions. Click, click, click. When running, with gusts of wind. The speed is so fast. With an attribute of up to 150 points of agility, the running speed of the skeleton warrior is very fast. In the blink of an eye, he had already run tens of meters. At this time, a skeleton warrior waved the broken sword in his hand. Successfully killed the Air Mion, experience +10. The big ear immunity, which was only level 1, was instantly killed by the skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu looked at the experience. Experience increased by 1%. Each level 1 monster can increase the experience by 1%, and you can upgrade by killing 100 monsters. Successfully killed the Air Mion, experience +10. Successfully killed the Air Mion, experience +10. Continuous reminders appeared, and the 4 skeleton warriors kept finding the big-eared rabbit and killed it. In just a few minutes, Lin Moyu's experience has increased by 10%. This efficiency is too high. Lin Moyu originally planned to stay in the novice dungeon for 2 days and leave after leveling up to level 8. Now it seems that it didn't take as much as 2 days. Lin Moyu released his skills and summoned a black iron-level skeleton warrior again. Then the skeleton warrior joined the team looking for the monster. Lin Moyu sat down and began to meditate. Half an hour later, Lin Moyu ushered in his first upgrade. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer. Unique. Level, 2, 1%. Strength, 20. Agility, 20. Spirit, 40. Equipment, none. Summon space, 5/20. Skeleton warrior, quantity, 5. Talent, comprehensive amplification, level 1, uniqueness. Passive skill, damage transfer. Active skills, soul flame, level 2, summon skeleton warrior, level 2. Comprehensive amplification, level 1, all skill effects are increased by 10 times. Damage transfer, all damage suffered by the wizard itself is borne by the summoned object. Soul flame, level 2, burns the target's soul, causing burning damage. The power depends on one's own spiritual power and skill level. Summon skeleton warrior, level 2, summon a black iron skeleton warrior. Level up, attributes increase. The summoning space has changed from 10 to 20, which is enough to hold 20 summons. The skill level also increases accordingly. I don't know if there is any change in the attributes of the skeleton warrior at level 2. According to the knowledge obtained by Lin Moyu, as the skill level increases, the attributes of the summoned objects should also increase. Because of the upgrade, the mental power was completely restored. Lin Moyu activated his skills and summoned a black iron skeleton warrior again. This time Lin Moyu noticed a difference. The mental power consumed by level 2 skills has increased, and the cost of summoning a skeleton warrior has increased from 10 points to 15 points. Although the level 2 skeleton warrior is still at the black iron level, his body is obviously brightened by 3 points. The gray faded a lot. At the same time, the cracks on the body are also less. Black iron skeleton warrior. Power, 250. Agility, 250. Spirit, 250. Physique, 250. Skill, none. Level 2 skeleton warrior. All attributes have increased by 100 points compared with level 1. Directly changed from 150 to 250. Lin Moyu knew that the increase was not that exaggerated. The main reason was that his talent was too strong. Otherwise, The level 2 skeleton is 25 points for each attribute, and if it is upgraded by 1 level, each attribute will increase by 10 points. 4-dimensional balance. The total amount increased by 40 points, which is considered normal. Although it is not weak, it is not so strong. The key lies in talent, the uniqueness of god-level talent. This talent and the Necromancer profession are a perfect match. Lin Moyu continued to use skills to summon skeleton warriors, increasing the number of skeleton warriors to 7. The 7 skeleton warriors are like 7 gold medal thugs, scattered in the novice dungeon to continuously kill monsters. Regardless of whether it is level 1, level 2, or even level 3, under their tattered swords, they are all instant kills, without exception. The attribute is too strong. Even without any skills, the skeleton warrior has a very strong attack power. The strength attribute of 250 points should not be much worse than that of a level 10 fighter. A mere level 2 skeleton warrior has an attack power comparable to level 10 and can walk sideways in the novice dungeon. Most importantly, there are still 7 of them. No, 7 is just the beginning. After Lin Moyu recovers his mental power, he will continue to summon. Kill a level 2 gray cat, experience plus 20. Kill a level 3 brown dog, experience plus 30. Kill the level 4 blue-eyed mouse king, experience plus 40. Instant kills. All the way are instant kills, without any suspense. Facing an attack power of at least level 10, these monsters are only level 3 or 4. Die without suspense, without pain. Lin Moyu followed the trajectory of the skeleton and walked forward slowly. As the skeleton warriors ran farther and farther, a map gradually formed in Lin Moyu's mind, which was the shape of a secret realm. Hey, there is such a function. A map is automatically formed where the skeleton warrior walks. In addition to killing monsters, the skeleton warrior has also become a fully automatic map plotter. In just 1 hour, the experience is almost full again, and it will face an upgrade again. He even gave up meditation, such a fast upgrade speed. What kind of meditation do you want? Just wait for the mental power to automatically recover to full when you upgrade. The skeleton warriors stabbed each other fiercely and mercilessly. At this time, Lin Moyu saw a monster that was not killed by the skeleton warrior. Grade 2 gray-haired cat. Lying in the grass, he was missed by the skeleton warrior. What a lucky guy, Lin Moyu thought in his heart, and a blue flame burned on the palm of his hand. Soul Flame. This is his only offensive ability right now. The cyan flame appeared on the level 2 gray-haired cat instantly, like a teleportation. The level 2 gray-haired cat let out a scream. Its body twitched twice and fell to the ground to die. Facing the 10-fold increase in attack skills, the gray-haired cat is only left to be killed in seconds. Kill a level 2 gray cat. Experience plus 20. The gray cat was dead, but outwardly it showed no signs of being burned by the flames. Lin Moyu understood, just like the skill description said, the soul flame attacks the target's soul. This skill is a spiritual attack. I was shocked again in my heart. The attacks of the spiritual system have one thing in common. That is, they ignore defense. No matter how strong your physical defense is, or how high your elemental defense is, you can't resist spiritual attacks. The hidden profession is really powerful, and the only 2 skills are very powerful. Even if there is no talent bonus, a Necromancer will not be weaker than any legendary class. Lin Moyu has his own judgment, which may not be comprehensive or objective, but he believes that his judgment is inseparable. A beam of light rushed out from his body. Upgraded. All attributes have been increased by 10 points again, and mental power has been increased by 20 points. Skeleton warrior skills have also been upgraded to level 3. The 4-dimensional attribute increased by 10 points again, and after the increase, it increased by 100 points. 4-dimensional reached an astonishing 350 points. Lin Moyu continued to use the skill of summoning skeletons, and summoned 3 skeleton warriors in a row, making the number of skeleton warriors in the instance reach 10. 10 skeleton warriors rampage through the dungeon like mopping up. Kill the level 4 blue-eyed mouse king. Experience plus 40. Kill level 5 blue wolf. Experience plus 50. Level 5 monsters are also one-shot kills against skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu doesn't need to do anything at all. He just needs to wait for the experience to be gained. According to this speed, At most 2 hours, you can upgrade to another level. As for others, it is not bad to be able to upgrade to level 3 on the first day, and it will only get slower and slower later on. After all, Lu Yun's requirement for them is to upgrade to level 8 in a week. Level 8 can be admitted to institutions of higher learning. Unless you want to take the top 50 prestigious universities in the country, you need level 9 or even level 10. Outside the dungeon, several principals started chatting and comparing each other again. They gathered around a table, made tea, and chatted shamelessly. I don't know how many levels this group of kids can advance to on the first day. Who remembers what level the previous highest record was? I remember it was level 5. Su Qianxing before and Lin Mohan last year were both level 5. Su Qianxing and Lin Mohan are both rare occupations. This year Xia Shui is also a rare occupation. They should be similar. From their upgrade speed on the first day, you can basically judge the upgrade speed in the next few days. If girl Xia Shui doesn't advance to level 5 on the first day, it will be difficult for her to enter Xiaojing Academy. Lu Yun listened to a few of them talking and thought in his heart, I wonder how many levels Lin Moyu can advance to. Hiding his profession, it shouldn't be bad. After level 5, the upgrade speed will be greatly slowed down. The first day they said was actually 12 hours. After everyone enters the dungeon, the countdown starts, and they will automatically leave the dungeon after 12 hours. It depends on how many levels you can upgrade within these 12 hours. Suddenly, a huge breath rushed over. Lu Yun waved to the person who came. Patriarch Xia, come and sit down. Xia Dongyang, the head of the Xia family in Shihai City, Xia Shui's father. There was still room on the table, so Xia Dongyang sat down unceremoniously. Hello, principals. He greeted them after sitting down. Xia Dongyang has a resolute appearance, not angry but arrogant. Lu Yun poured Xia Dongyang a cup of tea. Patriarch Xia is here to see girl Xia Shui. Xia Dongyang smiled. In the past few years, Xiao Shui has been taken care of by Principal Lu. Lu Yun waved his hand. I didn't do anything. Girl Xia Shui is very smart, and this job transfer was also very successful. Xia Dongyang said, I heard from my family. I just returned to Shihai City today. Unfortunately, I didn't catch up with Xiao Shui's job change. Lu Yun knew that Xia Dongyang was very busy and didn't have much time at home. We were just discussing whether girl Xia Shui can reach level 5 at the end of today's 12-hour dungeon. She wants to be admitted to Xiaojing Academy, and the difficulty is not small. Xia Dongyang said, it shouldn't be a problem. Even if it's a little bit close, it doesn't matter. I can go ask someone. Lu Yun shook his head. I suggest you don't do this. I know Xia Shui's character. If you do this, she will hate you. Xia Dongyang sighed. How could he not know? Xia Dongyang changed the subject. I heard that you changed jobs yesterday, and your school has a hidden job. Congratulations. I don't know what kind of job it is. Lu Yun's face lit up. The name of the profession is Necromancer. It's a profession I've never seen before. It can summon skeletons. I don't know if it's powerful or not. Not all hidden occupations are powerful, and it is not uncommon for garbage hidden occupations to appear. Can you summon skeletons? It sounds a little sinister. Moreover, the name of Necromancer doesn't seem very nice. Dealing with the spirits of the dead is bound to make people's imaginations run wild. Lu Yun saw Xia Dongyang's thoughts. Don't worry, the kid Moyu doesn't talk much, but he is a good kid. His sister was admitted to Xiaojing Academy last year. If girl Xia Shui goes to Xiaojing Academy, maybe you can still ask Lin Mohan to take care of her. With Lu Yun, Xia Dongyang felt relieved. Having known each other for many years, he knows best what Lu Yun is like. In the novice copy, Lin Moyu received a message from the skeleton warrior. The limit distance has been reached, and it is impossible to continue away. At this time, the farthest skeleton warrior was already 500 meters away from Lin Moyu. The skeleton warrior stood 500 meters away and stopped moving forward. Lin Moyu also knew that the skeleton warrior must keep a distance of less than 500 meters from himself. Seeing that several other skeleton warriors were about to reach this distance one after another, Lin Moyu could only order them to come back. It's impossible to be the shopkeeper by throwing your hands away, so Lin Moyu can only choose a direction to go deep into the dungeon. 10 skeleton warriors fanned out in front of them, keeping a distance of about 100 meters from Lin Moyu. Any monsters on the road will be instantly killed by the skeleton warriors. In the 4th hour of entering the dungeon, Lin Moyu ushered in the 3rd upgrade. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer. Unique. Level, 40%. Power, 40. Agility, 40. Spirit, 80. Equipment, none. Summon space, 10/40. Skeleton warrior, quantity, 10. Talent, comprehensive amplification, level 1, uniqueness. Passive skill, damage transfer. Active skills, soul flame, level 4. Summon skeleton warrior, level 4. After upgrading, Lin Moyu continued to summon skeleton warriors. At this time, the spiritual power consumed to summon a skeleton warrior has reached 25 points. Level up by 3 consecutively in 4 hours. With more and more skeleton warriors, the upgrade speed did not decrease much, but rather accelerated. Lin Moyu took his skeleton army and officially stepped into the 2nd half of the novice dungeon. A large number of level 5 monsters and level 6 monsters began to appear. But in front of the skeleton warrior with a strength attribute as high as 450, it was all a matter of one knife. Kill level 5 blue wolf, experience plus 50. Kill a level 6 black panther, experience plus 60. For Lin Moyu, the efficiency of killing level 1 monsters is the same as killing level 6 monsters. So the higher the level, the better, and the higher the monster density, the better. 3 more skeleton warriors were summoned, and a total of 13 skeleton warriors wreaked havoc on the novice dungeon. The experience value is increasing rapidly. There are more skeleton warriors, and the upgrade speed does not decrease but increases. At this rate, it will take less than an hour to upgrade again. 12 hours on the first day of the novice dungeon. Can I directly upgrade to level 8? It's twice as fast as I expected. After reaching level 8, you can go to the outskirts of Shihai City, where there are higher level monsters. Lin Moyu has already planned his upgrade route in his heart. To go to the outskirts of Shihai City needs the approval of the school, otherwise the guards in the city will not let him out. Level 8 is the minimum standard and cannot be lowered. Kill a level 7 brown bear, experience plus 70. As Lin Moyu continued to go deeper, level 7 monsters began to appear, and it was also a one-hit kill. The novice copy is created for novices. The intensity of monsters is low, the overall environment is simple, and the security is much higher than that in the wild. So even though Lin Moyu easily leveled up and spawned monsters, he still didn't take it lightly. In his memory, Lin Mohan once came back from the outskirts of Shihai City, bloody and injured. She told Lin Moyu very seriously that the lion fights the rabbit with all his strength, and he should not be taken lightly under any circumstances. Lin Moyu kept this sentence firmly in his heart. Now he does the same. Level 4, 99%. Lin Moyu looked at his stats and was about to upgrade again. 13 skeleton warriors are killing all around, and their experience is steadily increasing. Compared with the previous level, this upgrade was faster, and it only took 50 minutes before and after. The number of skeleton warriors has increased, the density of monsters has increased, and the speed of killing monsters has not changed. This is why the upgrade rate has not decreased but increased. Lin Moyu analyzed his current situation. Now he has come to the depths of the novice dungeon, and there are level 6 and level 7 monsters everywhere. Only the highest level 8 monsters did not appear. The density of monsters increased here, which also caused him to gain experience faster. Skeleton warriors are like tireless gold medal fighters, one by one, constantly harvesting the monster's life. The only pity is that the monsters in the novice dungeon don't drop anything. After all, this is a novice dungeon, a place for new professionals to adapt to actual combat, which is very different from the wild. In the novice copy, almost all monsters are weakened as a whole. The only monsters here are only level 8 monsters, which have not been weakened, maintaining the same strength as wild monsters. When you reach level 8 and face level 8 monsters, you should already have considerable combat experience at that time. The novice copy will also leave after level 8. Therefore, level 8 monsters are just a bridge, allowing novice professionals to experience the strength of wild monsters in advance. In this way, when you really go to the wild to fight monsters, you won't be in a hurry. With the upgrade light beam appearing again, Lin Moyu finally reached level 5. Attributes increase and skills improve. The strength of the skeleton warrior also increased, and all attributes increased by 100 points again. Kill a level 7 brown bear, experience plus 70. Kill a level 7 brown bear, experience plus 70. The skeleton warriors did not stop because of Lin Moyu's upgrade. They were still tirelessly looking for monsters, killing them in seconds with a knife in hand. From the moment Lin Moyu entered the instance, the skeleton warriors never stopped. Hey, the upgrade has slowed down. Lin Moyu found that after reaching level 5, the upgrade speed is greatly reduced. Originally at level 4, killing a level 7 brown bear would gain about 0.2% experience. Only need to kill 500 is enough to upgrade. But after reaching level 5, killing a level 7 brown bear can only bring about a 0.1% increase in experience. Then you have to kill 1000 to be able to upgrade. The upgrade speed has been doubled. Based on this speed, it is very difficult for ordinary professionals to rise to level 12 in just 1 week. Even if we leave the copy and go to the outskirts of Shihai, there is not enough time. Xiaojing Academy is really difficult to take the exam, and I don't know how my sister got promoted to level 16 last year. Lin Moyu calculated in his mind that if he wants to take the Xiaojing Academy, he must be at least level 12. If you want to upgrade to level 12 within a week, then in the novice dungeon, you must upgrade to level 8 within 3 days at least. After level 8, go to the outskirts of Shihai to hunt down more advanced monsters. Only in this way is it possible to rise to level 12 within a week. Thinking about it this way, Lin Mohan was able to advance to level 16 last year, which was really very, very fast. Lin Moyu released his skills, exhausted his mental power again, and added 3 skeleton warriors. A total of 16 skeleton warriors are constantly looking for and killing monsters. For Lin Moyu, the time spent finding monsters is much higher than the time spent killing them. Isn't it just killing more than 1,000 super monsters, and assigning them to 16 skeleton fighters is not much? At most 1 hour more, he can be promoted to level 6. Who made him fight more? Lin Moyu kept moving forward, and the skeleton warrior opened the way for him, finding out all the monsters hidden in the grass one by one. After walking for a while, the terrain of the dungeon finally changed. The prairie came to an end, and a forest appeared in front of it. Lin Moyu knew that this was the end of the novice dungeon. The level 8 monsters in the dungeon are hidden in the woods. It took 6 hours and 42 minutes to enter the dungeon, less than 7 hours, and I am the only one who can reach the end of the dungeon. It has only been 7 hours since the dungeon opened, and most people probably only reached level 3. Even Xia Shui is at most level 4, or even less than level 4. Lin Moyu believes that he can upgrade faster than anyone else. He kept walking towards the woods, wanting to see how strong the level 8 monsters were not weakened. Is it enough to fight your own skeleton warrior? It's also good to prepare yourself for going to the wild tomorrow. The skeleton warrior opened the way ahead and ran into the forest 1 step ahead of Lin Moyu. There was a clicking sound in the forest, and the skeleton warriors ran fast in the forest looking for monsters. No fault. The skeleton warrior didn't find the monster. Lin Moyu felt strange, and he followed in. The moment he walked into the forest, a branch yanked over violently. The branch fell on Lin Moyu like a long whip, like lightning. The speed was so fast that Lin Moyu had no time to react. The branch, which seemed to be powerful, did not cause any harm to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu didn't even feel the slightest, as if there was an invisible shield outside his body, protecting himself. Passive skill, damage transfer. Any damage he takes will be automatically transferred to his summons. He will not take any damage until the summoned object dies. It is really a divine skill, not much worse than a god-level talent. Lin Moyu saw clearly the owner of the branch, a big tree about 3 meters high. Lin Moyu's fingertips glowed slightly, and the detection technique was released. Detection is a skill that everyone knows, and it can obtain some basic information. Long whip tree. Level 8. Introduction. Usually in a dormant state, it will attack passing life forms. Why didn't the skeleton warrior attack when it ran over just now? Skeleton warriors are not living beings and have no breath of life. So the skeleton warrior will not cause the whip tree to attack. And when he came in, the long whip tree attacked him. The whip tree continued to attack Lin Moyu. Although it will not cause any harm, Lin Moyu is not a fool. It is impossible to stand like this and let you hit him. Quickly retreated tens of meters out of the attack range of the long whip tree. The long whip tree does not move, and it will not attack after Lin Moyu retreats. The long branches are constantly dancing, as if in vigilance. It's really well-intentioned. Lin Moyu understood the good intentions of the dungeon designer. From low-level monsters that have been greatly weakened, to level 8 monsters with the same strength as the outside world. They also selected level 8 monsters, choosing such a plant-based monster that can sneak attack but can't move. The long whip tree has the characteristic of sneak attack, allowing novice professionals to experience the dangers of the wild early. The long whip tree cannot move, and there is no such thing as chasing and killing professionals. Once in danger, novice professionals can retreat calmly and get out of its attack range. Moreover, the attack range of the long whip tree is exactly the same as that of several long-range occupations. This also cuts off the possibility of remote career opportunism. It is designed so that novices can play against real level 8 monsters in a safe situation. The entire novice dungeon has the atmosphere of protecting novices and cultivating newcomers. In the case of reducing casualties as much as possible, let the newcomers adapt to actual combat and grow. The skeleton warrior ran back amidst bursts of toothache clicking. A total of 16 skeleton warriors guarded Lin Moyu like an army. With a thought of Lin Moyu, a skeleton warrior rushed towards the whip tree. To the non-living body, like the skeleton warrior, the long whip tree didn't respond at all. It wasn't until the skeleton warrior made the first move and slashed at the tree with a big knife in his hand that the whip tree began to fight back. The huge branch was like a long whip whipped on the skeleton warrior, making a metal beating sound. The whip tree's attack speed was very fast. The branches danced like crazy, and 3 or 4 attacks landed on the skeleton warrior every second. But the attributes of the skeleton warrior are too high as 550 physique, super thick blood volume, and defense. Some small cracks appeared in the attacked bones, but they quickly recovered. Didn't get killed in seconds. Lin Moyu was slightly surprised. The monsters from level 1 to level 7 are all the result of a one-shot kill, but when it comes to level 8 monsters, the situation has changed. The skeleton warrior failed to instantly kill the target for the first time. Is this the strength of wild monsters? See how many knives you can withstand. 1 knife, 2 knife, 3 knife. After 4 cuts, long whip tree stopped all movements. Kill level 8 long whip tree. Experience plus 160. Seeing the reminder, the experience is much more than that of the level 7 brown bear. Lin Moyu calculated that in terms of cost performance, it would be more cost-effective to kill level 7 monsters. After all, it's 1 knife and 70 experience points. The long whip tree at level 8 needs 4 knives and only 160 experience points. It looks high, but in fact, the single-handedly cost-effective price has fallen. However, we must also consider the problem of finding strange time. If you spend all your time looking for monsters, it would be uneconomical to find low-level monsters. Looking at the forest ahead, there are densely packed trees, most of which are level 8 long whip trees. As long as you look carefully, long whip trees can still be distinguished from ordinary trees. Here, don't look for blame. There are hundreds of them just as far as the eyes can see. In this way, the efficiency is greatly improved. This is simply a treasure land for leveling for him. Even Lin Moyu was a little excited at this time. With a thought, the skeleton warriors immediately separated and rushed towards various forests. The knives in their hands kept falling on the whip tree. 4 knives each, very straightforward. Experience started to soar again. Everyone else's upgrade speed is greatly reduced after level 5, but Lin Moyu is getting faster and faster. It was originally expected to take more than an hour to complete the upgrade. As a result, after only 50 minutes, Lin Moyu was promoted to level 6. Outside the dungeon, the sky gradually darkened. The time has come to 7 o'clock in the evening. It has been a full 10 hours since I entered the copy at 9 o'clock in the morning. Lu Yun, the principals, and Xia Dongyang still did not move. They had already had tea for the day, and it was brought to them when they ate. Several principals are like this every year, and they will always guard the students on the first day they enter the novice dungeon. Although accidents are rare, there is no guarantee that there will be no accidents. Because it is actual combat, injuries are unavoidable, but there have also been cases where students died in novice dungeons. Xia Dongyang didn't leave either. Xia Shui was in the dungeon, so he, a father, was also worried. He missed his daughter's class transfer ceremony, and he didn't want to miss her daughter's first instance. The entrance of the dungeon suddenly emitted a brilliant light, and everyone looked up at the entrance of the dungeon at the same time. Someone came out. It's not time yet, so there must be an accident. There are two entrances and exits in the dungeon. One is in the deepest part of the dungeon. You can see it through the forest guarded by level 8 monsters. The other is where you enter the dungeon, and you can also exit the dungeon from here. Lin Moyu stepped out of the light. Lu Yun walked over quickly. Moyu, why did you come out? Lin Moyu said softly. If you kill them all, you will come out. Kill them all and come out. This made Lu Yun unable to understand for a while. Lin Moyu spoke too calmly, without even a little expression on his face. In the next second, Lu Yun saw Lin Moyu's level. Lin Moyu, Necromancer, level 7. Lu Yun was numb, with an expression of disbelief. You level 7? The same is true in the tone. Lu Yun even suspected that he was wrong. Shock occupied the brain, and I couldn't react for a while. This is something that never happened. Previously, the highest record was only level 5, but now Lin Moyu broke the dungeon directly at level 7. Just 10 hours. There are not enough monsters in it. Otherwise, it should be able to reach level 8. Ms. Lu, I want to apply to go to the suburbs of Shihai City. Lin Moyu took it for granted, and at the same time applied for leaving the city. No one thought that there would be a day when all the monsters in the dungeon would be killed. Every time you re-enter the instance, the monsters inside will also be reset. No one has ever been able to clear the entire dungeon of monsters within 12 hours. After all, this is a novice dungeon, and everyone who enters it is a novice. A novice professional with few skills, weak combat power, and no experience. Especially the deepest level 8 monsters, their strength is not low. It is really the same monster as in the wild. But Lin Moyu did it, and it only took less than 10 hours. Completely break the rules and break the record. Lu Yun thought a lot, but he just couldn't figure it out, and he was numb with shock. Teacher Lu. Seeing that Lu Yun didn't respond, Lin Moyu yelled again, and waved his hand in front of his eyes. After a while, Lu Yun finally came back to his senses and repeatedly agreed. Okay, I agree, and I will give you a proof of leaving the city. You take a rest first, and wait for the students to come out before sending you back. Lin Moyu proved his strength with practical actions and got the proof of going out of the city. His plan can also go smoothly. Lu Yun returned to the table, and the other principals looked at him curiously. Old Lu, what happened to you just now? Why did that classmate come out early? Is there something wrong? Yeah, he wasn't injured, right? Why did he come out alone? Where are his teammates? Lu Yun drank 3 cups of tea and took 2 deep breaths before speaking. He is Lin Moyu. He cleared the novice dungeon and killed all the level 8 monsters. Hiss! Several principals gasped. Even Xia Dongyang, who was used to seeing strong winds and waves, was shocked at this moment. They noticed that Lin Moyu himself was level 7. Not to mention anything else, upgrading from level 1 to level 7 in 10 hours is already an incredible level-up speed. What's more, it can kill all the level 8 monsters in the dungeon, which is enough to show how strong Lin Moyu's combat power is. The hidden profession is really powerful. Xia Dongyang sighed. It can only be explained in this way. Lin Moyu's career is very powerful. Based on this calculation, the Necromancer profession should exceed the rare professions known so far, and can be completely comparable to legendary professions. I don't know how strong the legendary class is. After all, we have never seen it. But we have seen the rare class, and it is not so efficient. I just don't know if it will still be so strong after leveling up. Indeed, for example, the elemental mage awakened by Xia Shui this time is actually like this at the beginning, and it is not much different from other mage classes. But if you can get the passive skill of element enhancement, it will be comparable to a legendary profession. Several principals are experienced. I know that some careers are very strong at the beginning, but they start to weaken after they come up. There are also some professions that are not very good at the beginning, but become stronger and stronger after they come up. And it also depends on skills and talents, and there are huge differences between the same profession. In hundreds of occupations, there are all kinds of situations, and it is difficult to say in one word. Lu Yun glanced at Lin Moyu, who was meditating not far away, with some expectation in his heart. At least for now, Lin Moyu's necromancer profession is very powerful, and it seems that we will not be in charge of the future. It's true, if he can be admitted to Xia Jing Academy, then it's Xia Jing Academy's business. Xia Dongyang said, Xiaoxua has been competitive since she was a child, and I'm afraid she will be hit this time. Lu Yun couldn't help laughing. Not just this time, you are often away from home. In fact, in the past few years, Lin Moyu's grades have been surpassing Xiaoxua's. Xiaoxua has been the second child for 3 years. That's it. Xia Dongyang smiled wryly. Xiaoxua never told himself. He understood his daughter's temper. The more he kept silent, the more angry he felt. Lin Moyu regained his spiritual power through meditation. At this time, the number of his skeleton warriors has reached 24, but there are 70 positions in the summoning space. The number of skeleton warriors only accounted for 1/3. It will take a lot of time for him to fill up the remaining positions. The time came to 9 o'clock in the evening. The 12-hour dungeon time was finally over, and the students who entered were teleported out one by one. After a 12-hour battle, many students were tired, but more excited. The feeling brought by actual combat is completely different from learning in books. Many people were stained with blood, and there was a strong smell of blood. A gust of wind blew, and a teacher released his skills to dispel the smell of blood. The tutors of each school acted quickly, gathered their students together, and counted the number of students. Check to see if anyone is injured and needs medical treatment. After some busy work, the result is not bad. Everyone is intact. Most of the people have been promoted to level 3, and a few powerful ones have reached level 4. Xiaoxua was also excited. After a day of fighting, she has reached level 5, tying the highest record for a novice dungeon. I will definitely not lose this time. The highest record is level 5, and I have already tied the highest record. Where did that guy go? After coming out, I didn't see Lin Moyu. After looking around, I saw Lin Moyu meditating in the distance. When did he come out? Then her eyes widened, and she froze in place as if she had been electrocuted, and her whole body was numb. How is it possible? How did he reach level 7? Xiaoxua. Xia Dongyang's voice brought Xiaoxua back to her soul. Dad, why are you here? Xiaoxua walked up to Xia Dongyang and called obediently. At this moment, Xiaoxua didn't look arrogant at all. Xia Dongyang's eyes were doting. Let's go back. Xia Dongyang came by car, so he didn't need to go back with the imitation bus. Xiaoxua followed Xia Dongyang into the car, but she couldn't stop looking at Lin Moyu. She really wanted to see through Lin Moyu, really wanted to know how this guy got to level 7. Xia Dongyang noticed his daughter's eyes. Are you competing with Lin Moyu? Xiaoxua was like a deflated ball. Yeah, I lost again. This guy is too hateful. Xia Dongyang laughed ha. Do you want Dad to take care of it? Don't want. Before Xia Dongyang could finish speaking, Xiaoxua had resolutely refused. My own business. I will solve it myself, and I will not lose to this idiot forever. Xiaoxua snorted. The fighting spirit in her eyes was burning. Xia Dongyang smiled even more happily. Okay, then Dad doesn't care. But Dad wants to tell you that Lin Moyu came out in 10 hours, and he came out after killing all the level 8 monsters in the novice dungeon of. Xiaoxua was startled again. Killed all level 8 monsters. She thought that she had just walked to the area of level 7 monsters, and she had never seen even level 8 monsters. She felt that she could single out a level 7 monster at level 5, which was already very powerful. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu killed all the level 8 monsters and came out 2 hours earlier. In other words, if there were more level 8 monsters, maybe this guy would be promoted to level 8 directly. Is there such a big gap between me and him? Even if Xiaoxua refused to admit defeat, she was a little frustrated now. Xia Dongyang said, each profession has its own characteristics. Some professions are powerful when they are low level, and some professions will only exert their strength later. It doesn't matter if you win or lose for a while. Compared with him, you have an advantage. Xiaoxua understood the meaning of Xia Dongyang's words. Her advantage is her family status, enough money, and enough resources. Whether it is props, equipment, or skills, there is no shortage. And someone like Lin Moyu who has no money and no power will lack money, equipment, skills, and props later on. Anyway, I won't admit defeat. Even if you lead now, I will surpass you in the future. Xia Shui just slumped for 2 minutes, and once again ignited her fighting spirit. Xia Dongyang is very satisfied. This is what his daughter should look like. On the school bus, Gao Yang purposely sat with Xia Dongyang. I'm already level 4, I'm so good. It's very fun to bring my sister to fight monsters together. It's much more interesting than you alone. Lin Moyu looked at this bastard, and asked him where would he not be happy? I'll go. I didn't pay attention just now. You are already level 7. How did you practice? Have you cleared all the monsters in the dungeon? I worked so hard to reach level 4. How did you get to level 7? Are you a fairy? Gao Yang's voice was so loud that the entire bus could hear it. Only then did everyone notice that Lin Moyu had really reached level 7. When everyone is around level 3, and level 4 is considered awesome, Lin Moyu has already reached level 7. All of a sudden the bus became lively. Although many people are still afraid of Lin Moyu and the skeleton warriors he summons. But it is also the normal psychology of many people to be close to the strong. Someone wanted to talk to Lin Moyu and get in touch with classmates. But Lin Moyu's silent appearance, coupled with the horror of the skeleton warrior, still made them hesitate. Quiet. Lu Yun gave a low drink, and the bus that had just started to make noise suddenly fell silent again. Gao Yang rubbed his head. I was too excited just now. Boss, can you take me to level up? Lin Moyu said. If there is a chance, yes. Gao Yang was overjoyed immediately. Then it settled. Early the next morning, Gao Yang couldn't find Lin Moyu at the school gate. Mr. Lu, why isn't Lin Moyu here? Lu Yun said. He went to the suburbs of Shihai City. Only then did Gao Yang realize that he was played by Lin Moyu. No wonder he promised so happily yesterday. He couldn't help but let out a scream. Lin Moyu, you cheated on me. I would have set my heart to the bright moon, but the bright moon shines in the ditch. I can't finish with you. I want to fight you. Lin Moyu has already arrived in the south of Shihai City by car. The tall city wall runs across here, separating the living area of the human race from the monster area. Leaving the city wall will enter the wild monster area, where the weakest monsters are all level 10. Compared with the monsters in the novice copy, the monsters here are much stronger. Similarly, you can gain more experience by fighting monsters here, and you can also harvest various materials. With a little luck, some monsters will even drop weapons and equipment. These things can be used by themselves or sold for money. There are many shops on both sides of the street at the entrance and exit of the city wall. There are blacksmith shops, weapon shops, jewelry shops, armor shops, and more. The most important of these is the Xinxia Empire Exchange. The exchange is officially opened by the Xinxia Empire, and it spreads across large, medium, and small cities across the country. In the exchange, you can freely buy and sell equipment, materials, and other items. That is, you can sell things directly to the exchange, or you can consign them on the exchange. In addition to buying and selling equipment, various tasks can be handed over in the exchange. This is the first time for Lin Moyu to come to the exchange, and he has only seen it in books before. In the Xinxia Empire Exchange, there are hundreds of stone pillars half the height of a person. A magic crystal is inlaid above each stone pillar, and all functions of the exchange can be completed through this magic crystal. The exchange is also known as the highest skill embodiment of god-level alchemy. Lin Moyu found an empty seat and put his hand on the magic crystal. Start authentication. Authentication successful. Lin Moyu, a citizen of the Xinxia Empire. Allowed to use Xinxia Empire Exchange. Contribution, 0. Permission, level 1. The Xinxia Empire Exchange is only open to the citizens of the Xinxia Empire. Lin Moyu has the permission to use the exchange, but the permission level is very low, only 1 level. If you want to have greater authority, you can only increase your contribution. But that's all for the future and has nothing to do with him for the time being. He took a quick look at the items for sale on the exchange. Weapons, armor, jewelry, materials, everything. But everything is not cheap. Lin Moyu only has about 100 gold coins, which is not even the cheapest black iron weapon. As for the more expensive bronze and silver grades, just take a look, and it has nothing to do with him. After Lin Moyu wrote down the value of some low-level materials, he began to check the task again. The level of monsters in the suburbs of Shihai City is concentrated between level 10 and level 20, which belongs to the low-level area. The number of related tasks is not too much, Most of them are tasks of collecting materials. Unlimited recycling of green sprout grass. Each recycling price is 50 gold coins. Unlimited recycling of black wolf fur. Each recycling price is 20 gold coins. Unlimited recycling of animal bones. Each recycling price is 30 gold coins. Alchemists, blacksmiths, and other life professions will need a lot of materials for skill training. They will process the materials into useful items and sell them to obtain a certain income. During skill training, lifestyle professionals can also increase their level. In this way, a good cycle has been formed, and even life professionals have a good room for development. Well, this task is a bit interesting. Strategy Level 14 West Sea Mine Dungeon. Get the dungeon boss, the crystal nucleus of the Goblin King. Note: only dungeon bosses with difficulty above the nightmare level will drop. The reward given by the task is 100,000 gold coins. To be able to get such a price, it is obvious that this task is difficult. The Shihai mine is located in the south of Shihai City, just over 50 kilometers away. Lin Moyu didn't plan to go. The level 14 dungeon requires a minimum level of 10 to enter the dungeon. His current level is not enough. The dungeon difficulty can be divided into normal, nightmare, and hell. How difficult is the nightmare level? Lin Moyu doesn't know. According to the description in the book, the difficulty of the nightmare level is at least several times higher than that of the normal level. Without a strong team, it is basically impossible to attack. As for the hell level difficulty, it is not something ordinary professionals can go to. After watching it for a while, Lin Moyu left the exchange and came to the gate of the city. Lin Moyu, level 7, Necromancer. The city gate guards took the exit certificate given by Lin Mo and confirmed Lin Moyu's information. Although very puzzled, how did the 7th grade school agree to the other party going out of the city? You must know that the monsters outside the city start at least level 10. In the case of a difference of 3 levels, it is very dangerous. But going out of the city proved to be true, and the city gate guards quickly passed the verification. Your certificate of leaving the city has come into effect. Unless there are special circumstances, you can freely enter and leave the major cities of our Xinxia Empire. There are a lot of monsters outside. Pay attention to safety, and be careful in everything. If you can't, run back quickly. It doesn't matter if you lose face or not. Your life is important. Especially at night, some monsters will specially choose night to carry out sneak attacks. The gate guard kindly told Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu saluted him slightly. Thank you. I will be careful. Walking out of the city gate, a gust of cold wind blows head-on. The sky suddenly darkened for a few minutes, and the air was filled with oppressive atmosphere. Inside and outside the city are like 2 worlds. This city wall is not simple. A city wall divides 2 worlds. Lin Moyu stepped forward and quickly disappeared into the wilderness. The air became more and more oppressive and seemed to smell of bloodthirsty. From time to time, the roar of beasts could be heard in the distance. Occasionally, people can be seen fighting monsters here. Basically all occupations above level 10. The city wall behind him has long disappeared, and his sight is shrouded in a thin layer of fog. With a thought, a skeleton warrior walked out of the summoning space. At this time, there were 28 skeleton warriors in the summoning space. After recovering his mental strength through meditation last night, Lin Moyu summoned 4 more skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu looked at a monster 20 meters away. Go. Kill the monster in front. The skeleton warrior ran over with a clicking sound. At the same time, Lin Moyu also threw a detection spell in the past. Goblin Patrol. Level 10. Power 120. Agility 50. Spirit 50. Physique 120. Skill none. A level 10 goblin patrolman with a ferocious face, holding a mace. This monster is mainly based on strength, and its agility and spirit are pitifully low. The physique is not bad, which shows that the skin is rough and the flesh is thick. But this kind of attribute is nothing compared to the skeleton warrior, whose 4-dimensional attribute reaches 750. Here, the main monsters are the goblin hordes. They occupy a very large area, all the way to the West Sea Mine, 50 kilometers away, belong to the goblin group. The skeleton warrior rushed to the goblin in the blink of an eye. The goblin noticed the skeleton warrior and launched an attack first, and the mace smashed towards him with a whistling sound. The skeleton warrior was hit by the mace without dodging or evading, making a loud bang. The goblin patrol was so powerful that even the skeleton warrior couldn't help shaking. But that's all. The skeleton warrior has already raised the tattered sword in his hand and slashed at it. The goblin patrol was slashed, screamed, and swung the mace harder to fight back. So you hit me with a stick, and I cut you with a knife. You hit me. You come and go. The fight is exhilarating. The mace hit the skeleton warrior. Except for making it shake a few times, it couldn't cause any real damage. However, when the skeleton warrior's knife fell on the goblin patrol, it did real damage. After 5 cuts, the goblin patrolman let out a scream and fell into a pool of blood. Kill level 10 goblin patrols. Experience plus 300. Obtain goblin's bones. There is an extra bone material in Lin Moyu's storage space. Everyone will get a storage space after changing jobs, and as the level increases, the storage space will also become larger. Various items, materials, equipment, and food can be stored inside, which is very convenient. Lin Moyu tried whether he could put the skeleton warrior in it, but he couldn't. After killing a goblin patrolman, Lin Moyu already knew the strength of a level 10 monster. Generally speaking, there is not much difference between monsters of the same level. With a thought, all 28 skeleton warriors were released. Just like in the novice dungeon, these skeleton warriors quickly dispersed and began to look for enemies individually. The density of monsters in the wild area was much higher than that of the novice dungeon, and Lin Moyu's experience began to rise rapidly again, faster than in the novice dungeon. Kill level 10 goblin patrols. Experience plus 300. Obtain goblin's bones. Kill level 10 terrifying gray wolf. Experience plus 280. Obtain wolf skin. The reminders started swiping the screen like a bullet screen, and Lin Moyu was a little dizzy watching it. At this rate, it would take less than an hour at most to reach level 8. That's right. Lin Moyu clenched his fist, feeling a little excited in his heart. At this rate, it shouldn't be a problem to reach level 15 before the big exam. As for the higher level, it's hard to say. It depends on the experience changes after level 10. The skeleton warriors strode forward, which also attracted the attention of some professionals. When they saw the skeleton warrior for the first time, they thought it was a monster. After using the probe, it was discovered that this was a summoned object. It's just that this summon is too strong. Killing a level 10 monster is as easy as chopping melons and vegetables. Some people already want to find the summoner through the skeleton warrior. Fortunately, the skeleton warrior was far away, and Lin Moyu took back the skeleton warrior remotely, leaving the opponent without a trace. Lin Moyu turned away from the wilderness and walked into the forest. The terrain of the forest is complex, the vision is worse, and monsters are often attacked, which is more dangerous. So most people don't like to go into the forest. The skeleton warriors all scattered and wandered in the forest, and the complex terrain had no effect on them. A topographic map gradually formed in Lin Moyu's mind, with every plant and tree clearly visible. An hour later, the upgrade light appeared on Lin Moyu. His level has reached level 8. The skeleton warriors kept killing one monster after another without stopping, continuously bring experience and materials to Lin Moyu. Nobody has ever been able to level up as easily as he has. The mage's mental power will be exhausted. Knights also get tired after a long fight. Rest and recovery are required in any profession. Skeleton warriors don't need it. As long as they are alive and not broken up, they can go on forever. No wonder. Lin Moyu looked at the empty grove. In just over an hour, the monsters inside had been emptied by him. Lin Moyu had to leave the grove and go deeper. Before he knew it, he was getting farther and farther away from Shihai City. Going all the way to spawn monsters is no longer limited to level 10 monsters. Level 11, 12, or even 13 level monsters can be killed casually. At most, the skeleton warrior would cut a few more knives. The physique of the skeleton warrior is there. You can't cut me down, but I can kill you. It's that simple. Level 8 characters brought a group of skeleton warriors with super high attributes, and where Lin Moyu went, not a single monster survived. By the afternoon, Lin Moyu's experience had reached level 9, 99.0, just one step away from level 10. At this time, the number of skeletons has reached 40, like a tired and terrifying army, rampaging in this area. No one can beat them. You can learn new skills at level 10, but unfortunately, I don't have a skill scroll. It seems that we can only use innate skills to withstand it first. Fortunately, the innate skills are strong enough. Even if there are no new skills, it will not affect the upgrade. Professionals can learn new skills every 10 levels. There are 3 ways to learn skills. One is to teach from the instructor, the other is to learn through the skill book, and the third is to use the skill scroll to learn. Hidden professions like Lin Moyu are basically taught without a mentor. Moreover, he is still a unique profession, and there is no skill book for him to learn. The only way is to learn through skill scrolls. Skill scrolls can be bought in the exchange. The primary skill scrolls used by professionals below level 20 cost 100,000 gold coins each. Very expensive. Using the skill scroll can randomly obtain the skills of this profession, but there is also a troublesome problem. The skills learned by the skill scroll are random, and it is also possible to learn the skills that have already been learned. If such an oolong incident occurs, the 100,000 gold coins will be in vain. What's more, there will be more advanced intermediate skill scrolls and advanced skill scrolls in the future, and the price is even more astronomical. But Lin Moyu wants to learn new skills in this profession, and this is the only way. While Lin Moyu was thinking, the light of upgrade came on again. Finally reached level 10. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer. Unique. Level, 10 0%. Power, 100. Agility, 100. Spirit, 300. Physique, 100. Equipment, none. Summon space, 40 of 100. Skeleton warriors, quantity, 40. Talent, comprehensive amplification, level 2. Uniqueness. Passive skill, damage transfer. Active skills, soul flame, level 10. Summon skeleton warrior, level 10. Comprehensive amplification, level 2. The effects of all skills are increased by 20 times. Damage transfer. All damage suffered by the wizard itself is borne by the summoned object. Soul flame, level 10. Burn the target's soul, causing burning damage. The power depends on one's own mental power and skill level. Summon skeleton warrior, level 10. Summon a bronze rank skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu looked at his attributes after upgrading. His strength and agility didn't change much. Every time he upgraded, he would increase by 10 points, which was very stable. On the contrary, the mental power directly reached 300 points, a full increase of 120 points. It is said that there will be a big increase in attributes after level 10. I belong to the mage profession, and the biggest change is mental power. Then he saw the change in his skills, and he became excited. The talent has become stronger again, from a 10-fold increase to a 20-fold increase. Even under the condition that nothing remains the same, the combat power of the skeleton warrior will increase many times. What's more, the level of the skeleton warrior has also changed, from the black iron skeleton warrior to the bronze skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu couldn't wait to recruit a skeleton warrior. The gray of the bronze level skeleton warrior has disappeared, replaced by a bluish-white color. The cracks on his body have almost completely disappeared, and even the knife in his hand is a little brighter. At least it's not like picking it up from the trash. Bronze rank skeleton warrior. Power, 3,000. Agility, 3,000. Spirit, 3,000. Physique, 3,000. Skill, Berserk Strike, level 1. Frenzied Strike, level 1. Deal damage equal to 200% of the target's own power, with a cooldown of 10 minutes. It is still the attribute of 4-dimensional balance, and the basic attribute has reached 150 points. After the 20-fold bonus of the overall increase, all attributes reached an astonishing 3,000 points. Based on the information Lin Moyu currently possesses, it is impossible to judge how many levels of occupation this attribute is equivalent to. But with this attribute, Lin Moyu can walk sideways in this area. In addition, a skill has been added to give the skeleton warrior the ability to explode instantly. This is a new trick. Can you eat it all over the world? Lin Moyu thought of a sentence from his previous life. There is no need for complicated and gorgeous skills. Only 1 or 2 practical and powerful skills are enough to rule the world. This is the case with him now. That is, he does not have the gorgeous spells of a mage, nor do they have the dazzling combat skills of fighters. Just based on his current skills, he dared to say that people below level 20 could not be his opponents. It is impossible for others to defeat level 20 at level 10, but it is not difficult for him. With the attributes of the skeleton warrior and his passive skills, it would take a long time to kill him even if he was beaten by a level 20 standing up. Lin Moyu was about to continue summoning the bronze rank skeleton warrior when there was a sound of breaking wind, followed by a sharp arrow flying past his eyes. Whizzing. Another few sharp arrows flew past his eyes. One of the arrows hit him. An invisible film appeared, blocking the sharp arrow. The passive skill was activated automatically, and all the damage was transferred to the skeleton warrior, and Lin Moyu was not injured. Being attacked, Lin Moyu was reminded, and at the same time, red light appeared in the eyes of the skeleton warrior, and he was already on alert. A man in black ran out of the woods. His running speed was very fast, and his agility attribute was not low. Lin Moyu thinks it should be an assassin class. She saw Lin Moyu, quickly turned around and ran towards the other side, and disappeared in the blink of an eye. 2 seconds after the man in black left, someone chased after him. The two of them, looking at their attire, Lin Moyu probably judged the other's occupation. Archers and a mage. Needless to say, the good and bad arrows just now were shot by archers. If it wasn't for Lin Moyu's passive ability of damage transfer, he would definitely be injured now. The two also ignored Lin Moyu and quickly chased forward. Lin Moyu's eyes flickered. The direction is wrong. The men in black changed direction here. They chased the wrong one, and they were doomed to return in vain. Sure enough, only a few seconds later, the two retreated again. The mage started to use his skills. Lin Moyu felt a gust of wind blowing around. A few seconds later, the mage sighed. That guy is very cunning. He has already escaped. Archer said, "It doesn't matter, he only escaped for a while, and he will be caught." Then he looked at Lin Moyu. "Little guy, did a man in black pass by just now?" Lin Moyu didn't answer, but whispered, "Your arrow hit me, sorry." The archer looked at the arrows on the ground and understood. "I'm sorry." Lin Moyu waved his hand. "This is not an example." The archer had an illusion, as if Lin Moyu was looking down on him from above. The mage looked gloomy, and he was obviously very upset that he was run away by the other party. He turned his head to look at the skeleton warrior beside Lin Moyu. Undead summoner. There was a trace of disgust in his eyes, and the staff in his hand slowly raised up. There was a red light in the skeleton warrior's eyes, and he had entered a fighting stance. The archer suddenly stopped the mage and whispered, "Don't cause trouble." The mage rolled his eyes and finally put down his staff. "Got it." Looking at the two people retreating, Lin Moyu said lightly, "You are lucky." Although there is no detection technique, judging from the power of the arrow just now, the attack power is not great. The level of these two people will not be too high, at most around level 20. If he was going to do something to himself, Lin Moyu felt that he might kill someone. He is not the Holy Mother. If he is bullied to the head, he will definitely pay back 100-fold. When the mage raised his staff just now, Lin Moyu had already brought all the skeleton warriors back to the summoning space. They can be surrounded in an instant. Once they do it, they will definitely be cut to pieces. Kill level 10 goblin patrols, experience plus 300. Kill level 11 goblin soldiers, experience plus 350. Obtain goblin bones. Tips flooded in like swiping the screen, and the experience was also rising rapidly. 44 bronze-level skeleton warriors are killing monsters in the forest. With the improvement of skills, Lin Moyu once again enjoyed the thrill of instant killing. These bronze-level skeleton warriors killed level 10 and level 11 goblin monsters in one blow. Efficiency has improved again. Starting from level 10, the experience requirement for upgrading has increased again, and it has increased by nearly 3 times. Upgrades are getting slower and slower. According to this calculation, at least 5,000 goblin monsters must be killed for Lin Moyu to advance to a level. The skeleton warrior was tireless and killed in seconds all the way, but it was still a little bit close. Until the night falls, Lin Moyu is 30% short of level 11 experience. Lin Moyu built a bonfire in the forest and ate food brought from home. He didn't plan to go back. Time was limited, and he couldn't waste it on the road. According to the current level-up speed, we can almost reach level 13 tomorrow, but it's not clear whether we can reach level 15 the day after tomorrow. After level 15, the upgrade speed will drop further, and I will have to wait a day to go back. So I can upgrade to level 16 at most. How did my sister upgrade at that time? Although my sister is a legendary professional sword dancer, she can't upgrade faster than me. I must have missed something. Lin Moyu pondered in his memory, thinking about the knowledge he had learned in school and combined with Lin Mohan's action path at that time to make a judgment. Suddenly, he realized something. A copy of the West Sea Mine. Could it be that my sister teamed up with Rin to download the dungeon? And at least it's a nightmare-level dungeon. Nightmare-level dungeons are full of enhanced elite monsters, and they must have a lot of experience. So my sister was injured when she came back that time and was treated. Yes, it must be so. Lin Moyu shook his fist, thinking that his guess must be right. Go and see tomorrow. I made up my mind. The night was getting deeper and deeper, and the monsters in a radius of 500 meters around him had been emptied. The skeleton warrior hid in the night, and he began to meditate. There are 44 skeleton warriors for protection. Coupled with the existence of passive skills, there is no need to worry about safety issues at all. The forest at night is not completely quiet. Occasionally, the howling of wolves can be heard from a distance. There are also some rustling sounds of leaves being blown by the wind, which is a bit eerie. The temperature in the place where Lin Moyu is located is lower than other places, and the existence of skeleton warriors makes the night wind turn into a cloudy wind. In the middle of the night, a skeleton warrior suddenly issued a warning, and Lin Moyu woke up from his meditation. The skeleton warrior found that someone was approaching where he was. Are you a professional who came to level up? There are not many people who come to the forest to level up in the middle of the night. Could it be that they got lost? Lin Moyu didn't move, but his heart had raised his vigilance. Outside, nothing is to be taken lightly. The fire is the best guiding light at night. Soon someone appeared in Lin Moyu's sight. Is her. Lin Moyu had seen her in the afternoon, the fleeing man in black. Is there anything to eat? The man in black had a nice voice. A pair of big eyes are also bright and clear in the firelight. Lin Moyu took out a piece of sweet potato and handed it over. The only food he prepared was sweet potatoes and some water. The man in black didn't feel disgusted. He took off his mask and started eating. It seemed that he was really hungry. Behind the mask is a very delicate face, which looks about 18 or 9 years old, exuding a youthful atmosphere. Lin Moyu did not use the detection technique. Using the detection technique on strangers is very impolite and may even attract hostility. Thanks. Before he could say a word, he coughed violently. She choked on talking to Lin Moyu while eating sweet potatoes. Lin Moyu took out a bottle of water and handed it over. The man in black took a few sips before he calmed down. Thanks. She finally spoke clearly. Lin Moyu just nodded slightly, expressing his thanks. The man in black ate sweet potatoes bite by bite. Lin Moyu was fine, and the atmosphere fell into a strange silence. She doesn't eat fast. Her movements are graceful. While eating, a pair of beautiful eyes looked at Lin Moyu from time to time, with a shimmer in his eyes, and he didn't know what he was thinking. After eating, she finally said, "What's your name?" Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't answer, she continued, "Don't you like talking? How about this? Let's use detection techniques on each other." Lin Moyu thought for a while and nodded in agreement. The fingertips of the two shimmered at the same time, and they used the detection technique towards each other. Lin Moyu froze for a moment. The detection technique failed, and he didn't get any information. The man in black suddenly smiled coquettishly, as if he had succeeded in a trick. Hee, there is nothing there. So your name is Lin Moyu, level 10, and your occupation is Necromancer? I've never heard of this occupation, so strange. I saw a skeleton next to you this afternoon. Is that your summon? Undead summons are rare. She suddenly spoke more, one sentence after another. Why don't you speak? Don't tell me you are dumb. It doesn't look like it. Lin Moyu looked at her and asked lightly, why? She seemed to have seen a new land. Her small face was full of surprise. So you really can talk. Why? Lin Moyu looked at her and asked again. She still smiled. Ask why the detection technique fails, because of this. She took out a prop that looked like a badge. This is called a shielding badge. As long as you wear it, people whose level is not higher than your 10th level will be invalid if they use detection on you. She put away the shielding badge. I'll try using the detection technique on me now. Lin Moyu nodded and threw a detection spell. This time it worked. Ning Yi, level 19, Shadow Assassin. A gust of wind blew, and Ning Yi's smile disappeared instantly, and Lin Moyu also looked to the side. Lin Moyu has discovered the comber through the skeleton warrior. In addition to the archers and mages I saw today, there is now another knight with a sword and shield on his back. 3 people surrounded them from different directions. Ning Yi frowned, and her delicate face also wrinkled. It's endless. Isn't it just an intermediate skill scroll? It's been chasing me for a few days, and I haven't given up yet. Ning Yi stomped her feet vigorously and said to Lin Moyu, I'm leaving. I will play with you again when I have a chance. Whoosh! A sharp arrow shot from the darkness. Ning Yi reacted quickly and dodged sideways in an instant. The sharp arrow exploded with a bang, turning into 2 beams of light and landing on Lin Moyu and Ning Yi respectively. A huge mark suddenly appeared above the heads of Lin Moyu and Ning Yi, shining in the dark night, as if a bright headlight was on it. Oops, marked arrow. Ning Yi's face turned pale suddenly. She knew that something was wrong. Lin Moyu thought about the description of the marked arrow. This is an archer's skill that marks the target, making it stand out and making it impossible to go invisible. Marked arrows are very effective for assassin classes, as they can limit the assassin's stealth skills. And when raiding dungeons, it can also be used to deal with some invisible monsters. Marked by the archers, the stealth skills are limited, and it is very difficult to escape. You can't escape this time. A sneer sounded, and the mage I met today came out of the forest. On the other side, the archer is standing on the tree. On the other side, the knights have also arrived. The mage held the staff. His cold eyes swept over Lin Moyu and Ning Yi. I knew you were in the same group. A dirty mouse-like assassin paired with an evil and dark undead summoner is a good pair. A faint light flashed in Ning Yi's hand, and a dagger glowing blue appeared in his hand. He has nothing to do with this matter. I will give you the skill scroll, and we will go our separate ways. The archer on the tree chuckled. It would be no problem if it was a day ago, but now, we think it's safer to kill you. The mage then said, the dead are the safest, so that no one will know that we have intermediate skill scrolls, which saves a lot of trouble. Ning Yi whispered, I'll hold them back for a while. You run away by yourself. Lin Moyu looked at her. What about you? I am a shadow assassin. Night is my home field, and I naturally have a way to get out. Lin Moyu knew that Ning Yi was just talking. If Ning Yi had really fought well, she wouldn't have escaped today. Obviously, the opponent is stronger. As a shadow assassin, he might be able to get away before, but now that he is hit by the archer's marked arrow, his stealth skills will be invalidated, and it will be difficult to get out again. The archer said in a deep voice, the night is full of dreams. Don't waste time. Let's do it. The mage raised his staff. Not only you are going to die today, but this little guy is going to die too. The staff burst out with brilliant light, and a huge ball of light rose into the sky, illuminating the surrounding area like daytime. Illumination. The mage's lighting technique can not only be used to illuminate, but also to dispel darkness and improve the mage's spell hit rate. The most important thing is that the lighting technique can also restrain the assassin's stealth skills. This also made Ning Yi even more uncomfortable. It's going to be desperate. A light flashed in Ning Yi's hand, and a blue dagger appeared in her hand, and her whole body tensed up. The big eyes narrowed slightly. Their eyes became sharp, and they began to look for opportunities. The archer stands on the tree and has fully drawn the bow, ready to shoot at any time. The knight also took off his sword and shield and assumed a charged skill pose. The mage's staff is shining brightly. The 3 of them surrounded each other, leaving no chance for Ning Yi to escape. At this moment, Lin Moyu raised his finger slightly, and a skeleton warrior appeared in front of him. Cut! It's a waste of effort. The mage showed a trace of disdain, as well as deep disgust. Big fireball. The mage gave a soft shout, and a huge fireball with a diameter of 1 meter appeared out of thin air, shooting at the 2 of them with raging flames. The big fireball can only be mastered by a mage at level 20, and it is very powerful. Once hit, not dead, but also injured. Hide away. Ning Yi's pretty face changed, and she immediately pulled Lin Moyu back. While sending out the big fireball, the mage instantly released the spiritual entanglement. Ning Yi was pulling Lin Moyu back when she suddenly felt a weight on her body and her speed slowed down. An invisible thin thread of mental power was extending from the staff, wrapping around the feet of the 2. While Ning Yi was entangled by mental power, the archer also made a move. There was a humming sound on the bowstring, and an arrow shot out. Jianji turned into 3 in the middle. 3 in a row. One of the archer's skills, one arrow turns 3, which can cause 3 times the attack. At this time, the knight also launched a charge, charging towards the 2 at an astonishing speed. It's over. Ningyi's face was pale. She suddenly pushed Lin Moyu away hard, pushing him out of attack range. At this moment, 2 skeleton warriors appeared on Ningyi's left and right sides. The 3 skeleton warriors were like 3 shields, firmly protecting Ningyi. The mage's big fireball landed on the skeleton warrior and exploded with a bang, bursting into flames. The archer's 3 consecutive beads fell on the skeleton warrior, making a metal-like impact. At this time, the knight also collided with the skeleton warrior. The skeleton warrior remained motionless, but the knight was sent flying. In the flames, the skeleton warrior walked out slowly, his whole body glowing with bluish-white light, without any signs of injury. How can this be? The mage couldn't believe it when he saw this scene. He had already checked with control technique. Lin Moyu was only a level 10 necromancer. The level of the summoned object cannot exceed the necromancer itself, and it is only level 10. With his level 21 strength, he couldn't kill the opponent in seconds. The archers and knights were also stunned. What kind of summoned creature is this? It's so strong. Click, click. Accompanied by the grinding sound of teeth acid, skeleton warriors appeared around. A total of 44 skeleton warriors surrounded the 3 of them. Not only the 3 of them were stunned, but Ningyi was also stunned. With wide eyes and small mouth open, I couldn't believe it. It looked really cute. She had seen Lin Moyu's skeleton warrior today. The skeleton warrior, who is only level 10, still has many cracks all over his body, and the weapons in his hands are also dilapidated. It looks like it is vulnerable. How could it be so strong? The mage's level 20 skills can't even hurt it. Neither the archer's 3 consecutive balls nor the knight's charge can cause damage to it. Is this really a level 10 summon? Strong is a bit too much. And quantity. Groups of flames lit up in the dark night, and skeleton warriors appeared silently, surrounding them. Lin Moyu didn't talk much. He walked back to Ningyi with killing intent in his eyes. Kill. With a thought, the skeleton warrior immediately started. The mage's face changed drastically, his staff shook, and a shield appeared on his body. Energy shield. Mage's signature skill. The higher the level of the mage, the stronger the skills, and the stronger the energy shield. It is said that those god-level mages are safe and sound under the strike of the forbidden spell with their shields. Mages have low agility and slow movement speed, so they cannot be as flexible as archers. And now surrounded by skeleton warriors, there is no room for him to dodge. The skeleton warrior raised his knife and dropped it, and the energy shield suddenly twisted violently. The mage's face changed drastically, and his energy shield was almost broken with just one blow. What are the attributes of these skeletons? And their attack power is so terrifying. There was no time for him to think about it, and the knife of the second skeleton warrior also fell. The energy shield shattered at the sound, turning into thousands of stars and dissipating. Resist the ring of fire. The mage released a skill again, and a huge ring of fire erupted, and several nearby skeletons were pushed more than 10 meters away by the ring of fire. Before he could be happy for a second, his eyes went dark, and 2 skeletons had jumped to the top of his head. He was never given a chance to use his skills again. The knife flashed, and the mage's head shot up into the sky. In less than 2 seconds, the mage died. The archer was also being chased by the skeleton warrior at this time, very embarrassed. Witnessing the mage being killed with his own eyes, his eyes were full of fear. He is much more flexible than a mage, but he is still much worse than a skeleton warrior whose agility is as high as 3,000 points. He kept using his evasion skills, trying to get out of the siege of the skeleton warriors. It's a pity that the hard work time and time again has finally come to naught. As the skeleton warrior pressed closer, the space for him to maneuver became smaller and smaller. Compared with the dead mage and the dying archer, the situation of the knight is much better. The knight glowed like a light bulb, launching his charging skills again and running towards the distance. This layer of light is stronger than the mage's energy shield, protecting him firmly. Even if the skeleton warrior's knife fell on him, it couldn't hurt him. It's extreme defense. I didn't expect this knight to master this skill. Lin Moyu thought of the knowledge of this skill. This is one of the core skills of a knight. Once activated, the defense will become extremely strong for a short time. I don't know exactly how strong it is, but someone has tried it. A level 20 knight can withstand the attack of a level 40 mage while using his ultimate defense. Although it can only be tolerated, it is enough to show how strong the ultimate defense skills are. A knight who has mastered ultimate defense and a knight who has not mastered extreme defense are like two professions. However, extreme defense is not such an easy skill to learn. There is no corresponding skill book, so you can only learn it with skill scrolls. There is a lot of randomness. The knight fled frantically against the limit defense. There was a scream behind him, and he knew that the archer was also dead. The mage and the archer died together, and he was completely frightened. How could these skeleton warriors be so terrifying? If I had known earlier, he wouldn't have come. It's not worth losing my life for an intermediate skill scroll. Use skills. Block him, don't let him escape. Lin Moyu gave the order. It is impossible for him to let the knight escape. Since he killed him, he will kill him clean. A red light appeared from the skeleton warrior's knife at the same time. Furious blow. Deals 200% damage to the target. Skeleton warriors with a strength of 3,000 points doubled their damage immediately after using their skills. Also use skills. The ghosts of the knights and the skeleton warriors are scary enough, but they can still use skills, which is against the sky. The broadsword flashing red fell on the knight. The white light on the knight suddenly dimmed a lot. Then the second time, the third time. The ultimate defense lasts for 1 minute, which is when there is no attack. The more intense the attack is, the shorter the duration of ultimate defense will be. Skeleton warriors desperately came up to activate their skills, and the duration of the ultimate defense was shortening sharply. Moreover, more skeleton warriors had surrounded them, cutting off the knight's retreat. Very hopeless. 10 seconds later, the knight was dismembered by the skeleton warrior with unwillingness. Either don't do it, and don't be soft-handed if you do it. This is what Lin Mohan told Lin Moyu, and Lin Moyu did the same. They're all dead. Ning Yi has not reacted yet. From the beginning to the end of the battle, it took about 20 seconds before and after. All three have been killed. But the instigator didn't even move, just stood here. Lin Moyu nodded. Ning Yi was right. They were all dead. The skeleton warrior ran back, holding a lot of things. After the professional dies, the things in the storage space will fall out. The skeleton warrior picked them all up. Bronze level Carmen staff, spirit plus 20, can increase the power of mage skills by 5%, available after level 18. Bronze level Carmen war bow, agility plus 20, increases the power of bow and arrow skills by 5%, available after level 18. Bronze level Cayman sword, strength plus 10, constitution plus 10, increase the power of offensive skills by 5%, available after level 18. Bronze level Carmen shield, constitution plus 20, increase the effect of defensive skills by 5%, available after level 18. For pieces of weapons and equipment are neatly placed in front of them. A bronze level weapon, with a bluish-white light shining on the weapon, which is somewhat similar to the luster on the skeleton warrior. Ning Yi said, "These are all weapons obtained from the copy of the Cayman Orc Legion." Lin Moyu was a little puzzled. He had never heard of this dungeon. Ning Yi saw that Lin Moyu didn't understand, and continued to explain, the Cayman Orc Legion dungeon is a level 20 dungeon outside Shanghai City, and the three of them often make dungeons there. Lin Moyu nodded. These 4 pieces of bronze-level equipment are useless to him, but they can be sold for some money. He unceremoniously put away the 4 pieces of bronze equipment. Ning Yi didn't say anything about it. There are still some materials left, such as wolf skins, animal bones, and young grass, which are not too many. Lin Moyu accepted all of them without hesitation. No matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat and can be sold for money. Once you've put away your weaponry and materials, there's only one thing left. Primary skill scroll. Introduction. Skills below level 20 can be obtained, and it is possible to obtain learned skills. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be a primary skill scroll. This scroll is worth 100,000 gold coins, which is very valuable. Lin Moyu held the scroll and was considering whether to use it himself or sell it for money. Ning Yi asked, "You haven't used the primary skill scroll yet, have you?" Lin Moyu nodded. It really didn't work. Then you can use it. Although there is a chance to acquire the skills you have learned, you may also learn new skills. No, you don't want to sell money, do you? Are you so short of money? A basic skill scroll, it's not a high-level scroll, it's not worth a lot of money. In Ningyi's mouth, 100,000 gold coins didn't seem like much money. Evidently, she came from a very extraordinary family. Lin Moyu held the skill scroll. How to use it? Ningyi giggled. It's very simple. You just hold the scroll and say to use it. Lin Moyu didn't doubt it, just took it and did it. Use. The scroll didn't move. Ningyi said, "Oh, that's not right. You didn't speak loudly enough. You have to speak loudly to use it." Lin Moyu looked at her and didn't try a second time. He has never used it, but he is not stupid. What sound is too small? I don't believe it at all. Lin Moyu guessed how to use it when he was there and directly activated the skill scroll with mental power. Ningyi was looking at Lin Moyu expectantly, waiting for him to call out the word use. But Lin Moyu never barked. Suddenly, the skill scroll burst into brilliant light and enveloped Lin Moyu. Ningyi let out a sound of disappointment. You found out. She wanted to tease Lin Moyu, but Lin Moyu found the correct way to use it. Very failed. The skill scroll turned into a ball of light and enveloped Lin Moyu. Acquired skill, Corpse Burst. Corpse Burst, Level 1. Detonate the corpse and cause damage equal to 10% of the corpse's HP to enemies within 1 meter. Gained a new skill, and the scroll was not wasted. Corpse Burst is currently at Level 1, which means it is a skill that can only be mastered at Level 10. Looking at the skill introduction again, it seems that there is nothing outstanding at first glance. The range is only 1 meter. What is 1 meter enough for? It's too small. And the power is caused by the life value of the corpse. Lin Moyu can understand the life value of this corpse. In the eyes of the Necromancer, the corpse is also alive. Its life comes from flesh and blood, from bones, and even from soul. Even if you are dead, the life value in the corpse will not be less than when you were alive. Just like some strong people, the corpses will not rot for thousands of years after death, and they will continue to emit huge energy. But Lin Moyu saw different information from it. This is a group attack skill. If he faces thousands of enemies, he can't rely on skeleton warriors to cut them one by one. That's too slow too. Only one enemy is killed at this time. Then he detonates the corpse, killing enemies within the skill range. Another enemy was blown to death and formed a corpse again. You can continue to detonate the corpses, one after another. As long as the mental power is not empty, the skills will not stop. Coupled with his talent, is the range of 1 meter a problem? Now it has reached 20 meters, and the lethality has reached 200%. Another magical skill. As long as one's own talent exists, one's own skills are almost all divine skills. The scroll light dissipated. Ningyi blinked her big eyes, looking expectant. How is it? Have you learned any new skills? Learned. Lin Moyu didn't blame Ningyi for teasing him just now. Ningyi is just playful and mischievous. He is not so stingy as a big man. Ningyi smiled happily. You have a nice voice. Why don't you like talking? It's such a pity. Lin Moyu looked at her. This woman seemed different from those girls in his school. Very lively and playful. Your voice is nice too. Lin Moyu is a rare compliment. It's not that he doesn't want to talk. It's just that he doesn't want to talk nonsense. In front of his sister Lin Mohan and grandma, he talked a lot. Ningyi looked very happy and said with a giggle, "Thank you for the compliment. I also know that my voice is very nice. For the sake of saving Miss Ben and praising Miss Ben, I will give you this thing." Speaking of which, Ningyi took out a box and stuffed it directly into Lin Moyu's hand. Intermediate Skill Scroll. Introduction. Skills between level 40 and level 70 can be awakened, and it is possible to obtain learned skills. In the exchange, the price of an intermediate skill scroll can be as high as 10 million gold coins, which is 100 times that of a primary skill scroll. It is expensive and precious. At least for the current Lin Moyu, it is a sky-high price. Ningyi said that the person who chased her down was also for this scroll. How to say send it? Why is it so cold? Ningyi sat down in front of the fire and stretched out a pair of small hands to warm the fire. The person who chased her was eliminated, and Ningyi relaxed. Lin Moyu knew that the low temperature here was due to the skeleton warriors. Immediately let the skeleton warriors scatter. Ningyi already knew that Lin Moyu didn't like to talk. so she just talked about it on her own. I found a treasure chest of chance in the camp of the Cayman Orc Legion in Shanghai City. You also know that this kind of treasure chest appears randomly, and it happened to be discovered by me. I opened the treasure chest and got this intermediate skill scroll. Thinking of being seen by those guys. They want to snatch my mid-level skill scroll. Although it's not worth much, how can I hand over what this lady finally got? So they hunted me down, and I ran away. Fleeing for 2 days, from Shanghai City to Shihai City. Do you think they are annoying, like bedbugs? From Ning Yi's words, it can be heard that even an intermediate skill scroll worth 10 million gold coins is still not in her eyes. I don't know which young lady this is from. I can only say that she is too rich. Lin Moyu looked at Ning Yi and waited for her to finish speaking before softly saying, "You almost died just now." Ning Yi said, "Don't worry, I can't die. When I get fatal damage, I will be teleported away automatically. But I still have to thank you. If it wasn't for you just now, although I wouldn't die, I would definitely be injured. You have to know that being injured is very painful, and Yi is most afraid of pain." Well, Lin Moyu felt that he was needless to worry. People have treasures, so they can't die. Ning Yi stretched out her hand. "I've given you all the intermediate skill scrolls. Is there anything to eat? I'm not full yet." Lin Moyu took out a few steamed buns. The steamed stuffed buns were the spoils just now, and there were more than a dozen of them. Ning Yi shook her head. "I don't want buns, I want sweet potatoes." Lin Moyu couldn't help laughing, and replaced the buns with sweet potatoes. "It's not too bad. Miss Bin doesn't want to eat things from dead people." Ning Yi took the sweet potato and ate it happily. "Is this sweet potato so delicious?" Looking at the way Ning Yi ate, it seemed really delicious. "Lin Nerd, are you here to level up? Judging by your level, you probably haven't gone to a higher education institution yet." Ning Yi asked while eating. Lin Moyu nodded. "No." Ning Yi is already used to Lin Moyu's speaking habits. "Then which higher education institution are you planning to go to?" "Xiajing Academy," Lin Moyu said softly. "Well, Xiajing Academy is very good." Ning Yi didn't seem surprised to hear about Xiajing Academy. In her opinion, with Lin Moyu's strength, it is no problem to be admitted to any university. No one can easily kill a level 20 professional at level 10, and 1 kill is 3. If even Lin Moyu can't get into Xiajing Academy, then no one can get in. Ning Yi suddenly thought of something. Her eyes sparkled. "If you go to Xiajing Academy, remember to challenge their god Shada. And if you challenge for the first time, the reward can be doubled. You try to rush up, and the higher the number of floors, the better. This way you will get more points. In Xiajing Academy, points are more useful than gold coins. Also, there is a school of creative theology in Xiajing Academy. If you can, you must go in." Ning Yi seemed to know Xiajing Academy very well, and talked to Lin Moyu about the situation of Xiajing Academy. In her words, Lin Moyu had a general outline of Xiajing Academy in his mind. 99% of the time, Ning Yi was talking, Lin Moyu just listened and occasionally responded. Ning Yi lost her voice while talking. Lin Moyu took out a piece of clothing and used it as a quilt for Ning Yi, while he began to meditate. The next day, the sun shines. Lin Moyu was full of energy and woke up from meditation. Ning Yi was looking at herself with big eyes blinking. "Is there any sweet potato?" Ning Yi smiled and stretched out her hand. Lin Moyu directly took out a piece of sweet potato and handed it to her. "Not enough, but more." Lin Moyu took out another piece. "Can you stop being so stingy? It's just sweet potatoes, you can't give more." Yes, yes, yes. A big man should be generous and bring them all. Lin Moyu almost gave Ning Yi all the 20 or so pieces of sweet potatoes he had with him, leaving none for himself. "It's really gone." Ning Yi still didn't believe it. She wanted to get into Lin Moyu's storage space like that. Lin Mo nodded and said, "It's really gone." Ning Yi let Lin Moyu go. Okay, I believe you. Miss Bin is leaving, and Miss Bin is going to upgrade too. Idiot Lin, see you later. Hurry up and level up, and you can take me to level up later." Ning Yi left very simply, taking away the sweet potatoes and the clothes that were used as a quilt. After Ning Yi left, Lin Moyu said to himself, "I will take you to upgrade later." After a whole night, the goblin monster here still did not appear. The monster refresh time was far beyond Lin Moyu's expectation. He felt that he should have killed too fast. There was a faint smell of blood in the forest. 3 bodies were lying on the ground. Lin Moyu looked at the corpse and silently used the skills he just learned yesterday. The corpse burst. With a loud bang, large areas of trees were blown to pieces. It's not the kind that blows up, but the real pulpy pulp. A large pit appeared on the ground, 20 meters in diameter. The depth is also more than 10 meters. The power is very impressive. Lin Moyu found that the damage range of the corpse burst is 360 degrees in all directions. From this point of view, the power of the volley detonation may be a little bit greater. What he detonated just now was the mage's corpse. Commanded the skeleton warrior to throw the archer's body into the air. He launched his skill at the mid-air corpse. There was another loud bang, which was more powerful than before, confirming his guess. If it explodes in the air, it will be more powerful. However, the corpse burst also has a disadvantage. That is, it is easy to accidentally injure one's own people. Neither he nor the skeleton warrior will be accidentally injured, but it is hard to say about the teammates who form a team together. There was another loud noise in the forest, and the knight's body was also detonated. The 3 of them completely lost any trace of their existence, not even a scum left. It has to be said that the skill of bursting corpses is also a first-class skill for destroying corpses and eradicating traces. Lin Moyu walked towards Shihai Mine as he thought yesterday. There is the lair of goblins. As they get closer to the West Sea Mine, the level of the goblin group is gradually increasing. Level 12 Goblin Warrior. Level 13 Goblin Archers all appeared one by one. But in the face of skeleton warriors with extraordinary attributes, it is useless. After a night of meditation, Lin Moyu summoned 4 more skeleton warriors. At this time, the number of skeleton warriors has reached 48. With the skill level of summoning the skeleton warrior raised to level 10, the skeleton warrior from the black iron level became a bronze level skeleton warrior. The requirements for mental strength are also getting higher and higher. Summoning a skeleton warrior now requires 70 points of mental power. Lin Moyu only has 300 spiritual power in total. Still the same as before, only 4 can be summoned at a time. But Lin Moyu is very satisfied. One day, the summoning space will be full, and he is not in a hurry. Getting closer to the copy of the West Sea Mine, the number of people began to increase. The monsters going to the dungeon road are basically cleared. Soon Lin Moyu saw the entrance of the instance. A vortex similar to the novice dungeon, only bigger. The diameter of the vortex in the novice dungeon is at most half a meter. The entrance of the copy of the West Sea Mine in front of me is 1 meter in diameter. A bloodthirsty aura continued to emanate from the vortex. The faint of heart will feel frightened just by smelling it. Normal difficulty. 3 missing 1. Come to a nanny. Normal difficulty. There are mages and healers, and a knight. Mine Dungeon Elite Team, nightmare difficulty. There are knights, mages, assassins, lack of nurses and control system support. Nightmare difficulty must pass the team, lack of knights, lack of nurses, 5 shortages and 4. At the gate of the dungeon, many people are waving flags and shouting, looking for team members. There are also many people standing in front of the copy entrance, seeming to be discussing something. Lin Moyu walked towards the entrance of the instance with a skeleton warrior. The other skeleton warriors were all put away by him. Passive skills are still effective even in the summoning space. Lin Moyu has no worries about his safety. Click, click. Skeleton warriors make bone-grinding noises when they walk. Fall on teeth sour. The soul fire kept beating in the skull, and with gusts of wind, the temperature dropped several degrees. The appearance of the skeleton warrior was too scary, and the arrival of Lin Moyu caused a lot of panic. Many people retreated one after another and offered to make way for Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu came to the entrance of the dungeon and checked the information of the dungeon. It's not a real copy, not a place for novices to level up like a novice copy. The level of the mine copy is not high. There are only normal and nightmare difficulties, and there is no hell difficulty. It is already an elite monster in normal difficulty, several times stronger than the monsters outside. Nightmare difficulty is even more enhanced elite monsters, and the difficulty is even higher. Normal difficulty is usually a 3-person team, a meat shield, a DPS, and a healer. The nightmare difficulty is a 5-person team, which requires dual support and dual output. From this, the difference in difficulty can be judged. The skeleton warrior just stood beside Lin Moyu, without any movement. Finally, someone had the courage to talk to Lin Moyu. "Young man, are you a summoner?" Lin Moyu didn't answer and just ignored him. A detection technique fell on him and the skeleton warrior. A red light suddenly appeared from the hollow and sunken eye sockets of the skeleton warrior, and he looked towards the person thanking the detection technique. This action startled the man, and he hid like a tortoise. The detection technique failed, and no information was obtained. Lin Moyu was wearing the shield badge given by Ningyi. Anyone who does not exceed his 10th level cannot check his information through the detection technique. Lin Moyu didn't let the skeleton warrior do anything. It was just a detection technique, not enough. "Young man, do you want to brush the dungeon together? We still lack an output here. You should be a summoner. The output of a summoner is also very good. Do you want to go together? We are an elite team, playing on nightmare difficulty. If the equipment is out, we will share equally." Everyone seemed to realize that Lin Moyu was not easy, and invited him to form a team one by one. But Lin Moyu still ignored him. After checking the dungeon information, he chose the nightmare difficulty. "Please confirm whether to choose nightmare difficulty." "Confirm." Lin Moyu was sent into the copy. He entered the copy. He entered the copy alone. No, he wants to solo. He is too arrogant. You can't say that. What if someone has the strength? It's not like no one has swiped alone. The friend who used the detection technique just now? Tell me about the information you got. How many levels? What occupation? That's right. His summons are undead. I've never seen them before. The person who used the detection technique was slightly embarrassed. I didn't get any information. He should be wearing a shielding badge. Well, let's wait and see if he can come out alive. Maybe it's a guy who is not good at anything. He looks scary, and he might be very weak. Outside the dungeon, many people showed expressions of watching the show. Every year, because of arrogance, there are many people who die in the dungeons because of their arrogance. The mine dungeon is just like its name. The terrain in the dungeon is really like a mine. The dungeon is full of oppressive atmosphere, and it also has a strong smell of blood. In front of Lin Moyu is a huge iron door. Opening the iron door means that the dungeon is officially opened. Behind the iron gate, there is a monster more than 2 meters roaring. It has found Lin Moyu. As long as Lin Moyu dares to open the iron door, it will rush over and tear Lin Moyu apart immediately. Through the iron gate, Lin Moyu threw a detection technique. Goblin Mind Guard, Enhanced Elite Monster. Level, 14. Power, 800. Agility, 400. Spirit, 200. Physique, 1000. Skill, Stun Attack. As expected of a strengthened elite monster, its attributes are several times higher than ordinary monsters. High strength and physique, high attack and high defense. For a level 14 knight profession, the physical attribute is only between 300 and 400, which is far worse than the enhanced elite monster in front of him. If you don't form a team and everyone cooperates, it will be difficult to lay down a nightmare-level dungeon. But these attributes are still far inferior to those of his own skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu released the skeleton warriors from the summoning space, and in a blink of an eye the room was full of skeleton warriors. Then he opened the door and officially started the dungeon tour. The Goblin Mind Guard roared excitedly and rushed out from behind the iron gate. What greeted it was the broadsword of the skeleton warrior. It is tall and burly, much taller than the skeleton warrior. Likewise, its dexterity is low, as is its wisdom. The big knife of the skeleton warrior fell on him, immediately causing a series of hideous and terrifying wounds. With its attributes, even a one-on-one battle with a skeleton warrior would surely lead to death. What's more, it is facing the siege of skeleton warriors. There are at least 5 or 6 skeleton warriors cutting around it. In just 2 seconds, it fell down with a scream. Kill the level 14 Goblin Mind Guard. Experience plus 4,200. After receiving the prompt, a flash of excitement flashed in Lin Moyu's heart. The experience is about 10 times higher than that of monsters of the same level in the world. Killing one monster here is equivalent to 10 monsters outside. And killing monsters is only a second or 2, not much slower. In this way, the leveling speed will naturally be faster. Lin Moyu felt that he should be looking in the right direction, and immediately issued an order. The skeleton warrior flashed into the dungeon channel with a click. Like an unstoppable army, rushing all the way. Kill the level 14 Goblin Mine Guard. Experience plus 4,200. Obtain Bone 5. Kill the level 14 Goblin Mine Guard. Experience plus 4,200. Obtain Fur 6. A message appears. Experience began to grow rapidly, and materials continued to increase. A detailed map of the dungeon in Lin Moyu's mind quickly formed. A copy of the mine, as its name suggests, is a mine. There are many passages inside, extending in all directions. No matter which channel you choose, you will eventually reach the end of the copy. Generally speaking, other teams will choose one of them to move forward. Unlike Lin Moyu, there are skeleton warriors in every passage. He will not let go of all the monsters in the corner and kill all the monsters that can be killed. Just 5 minutes after entering the dungeon, Lin Moyu had an upgrade glow. Finally, level 11. After the upgrade, the mental power was fully recovered, and Lin Moyu immediately summoned 4 skeleton warriors to join the team. The number of skeleton warriors has also reached 56. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer. Unique. Level, 11, 0%. Power, 120. Agility, 120. Spirit, 40 of 400. Physique, 120. Equipment, none. Summon space, 56 of 110. Skeleton warriors. Quantity, 56. Talent, comprehensive amplification, level 2. Uniqueness. Passive skill, damage transfer. Active skills, soul flame, level 10. Summon skeleton warrior, level 11. Corpse burst, level 1. Comprehensive amplification, level 2. The effects of all skills are increased by 20 times. Damage transfer. All damage suffered by the wizard itself is borne by the summoned object. Soul flame, level 11, burns the target's soul, causing burning damage. The power depends on one's own spiritual power and skill level. Summon skeleton warrior, level 11. Summon a bronze rank skeleton warrior. Corpse burst, level 1. Detonate the corpse and cause damage equal to 10% of the corpse's HP to enemies within 1 meter. View your own properties. After level 10, the increase in basic attributes becomes larger. Strength, agility, and physique used to increase by 10 points per level, but now it has become 20 points. Spiritual power increased by 100 points. As the level increases, the subsequent attribute increase will become larger and larger. Lin Moyu understood this truth after checking it. The skills have been improved again, and the 4-dimensional attribute of the skeleton warrior has reached 3,400. The basic attribute has been increased by 20 points, and it has been magnified by 20 times. The final result is an increase of 400 points. All changes were largely expected. Only the corpse explosion skill he just acquired is still at level 1 and has not changed. Why? Lin Moyu felt puzzled. Why its soul flame and summoning skeleton warrior skills had been improved. The corpse burst skill has not changed. He couldn't figure it out. This situation is beyond the scope of his knowledge and has touched the blind spot of knowledge. If Ningyi was here, maybe she would know. Lin Moyu thought of Ningyi, a cute girl who likes to play tricks and can talk nonstop. The knowledge you know is also much richer than yourself. If she does, you can ask her. Temporarily suppressing the doubts in his heart, he continued to move towards the depths of the dungeon. There are 8 passages in the mine copy, and each passage is connected to each other. It looks like a maze, but these channels all eventually converge. Lin Moyu evenly distributes the skeleton fighters in each channel, not letting a single monster go. A lot of experience has increased, pushing his level to rise steadily. The efficiency is much faster than in the outside world. When he walked out of the passage, the monsters in the passage had been completely swept away. Level 11, 32.22%. Almost a third done. It took less than half an hour before and after, and the efficiency was very high. After passing through the maze-like mine tunnel, you entered the second half of the dungeon. As far as the eye can see, there is a huge passage with a length of 1 kilometer. On both sides of the passage are cells like cells. There are huge iron gates outside the house, which look like prisons from a distance. The cries of beasts continued to come from inside, echoing in the huge passage. In addition to the bloodthirsty smell, there was a fishy smell in the air. A huge monster stood in the middle of the road. This monster looks like a wolf or a dog. and it is more than 1 meter high just lying on the ground. If you stand up, the overall height can exceed 3 meters. The body length is more than 5 meters. The detection technique fell on the monster like a breeze. Mind Wolf King, Elite Leader, Level 15, Power 2000, Agility 2000, Spirit 1000, Physique 2500, Skill Roar. Lin Moyu encountered a boss-level monster for the first time, and it was also an elite boss. Although the 4-dimensional attribute is still not as good as the Skeleton Warrior, it is much stronger than other mobs. The attribute of the company leader has reached this point. It seems that the attribute of the final instance boss will be even stronger. But it shouldn't surpass the Skeleton Warrior, otherwise no one will be able to beat this copy. It is normal for dungeons with nightmare difficulty to have this level. Generally speaking, those who have the ability to clear the dungeon with nightmare difficulty will definitely surpass the level of the dungeon. An elite team of 5 members may have an average level of 17 or 18. And the equipment can't be too bad, and the skills can't be too bad. Otherwise, it would be impossible to get a copy of the nightmare. It is unique in history for someone like Lin Moyu who can only clear the nightmare dungeon at level 10. Affected by the detection technique, the Mind Wolf King woke up from his deep sleep. It stood up slowly, its huge wolf body over 5 meters. Lin Moyu and Skeleton Warrior are not even as tall as its legs. The Scarlet Wolf looked at Lin Moyu, exuding a bloodthirsty aura. Terrible oppressive feelings swept the whole body. Superior. Lin Moyu gave the order. 56 skeletons rushed towards the Mind Wolf King like lightning. The Mind Wolf roared fiercely, and its skills exploded. A strong shock wave ejected from its mouth. The 30 or so skeleton warriors rushing forward were all sent flying. The mine walls on both sides shook, and countless gravels fell. Lin Moyu, who was standing tens of meters away, felt the rush, with a hint of surprise on his face. This skill is a group skill, and it has a shock effect. It was the first time he saw that the skeleton warrior would be blown away. The skeleton warriors were blown away and fell to the ground one after another, hitting the rock wall, looking a little embarrassed. Lin Moyu didn't have the slightest worry on his face. He could feel that the skeleton warrior was just blown away. In fact, the damage received is not great. A physique of 3,400 points is not fake. The defense of the skeleton warrior is already very strong. The skeleton warrior got up quickly and rushed to the Mind Wolf King again. The cracks created in the attack just now also quickly disappeared, and they recovered in a blink of an eye. The soul fire is still strong. Use skills. Furious blow. Those skeleton warriors who were not blown away had already rushed to the Mind Wolf King and slashed at them with their big knives flashing red. Blood splattered, skin was ripped apart, and bones were visible deep in the wound. The Wolf King screamed again and again. Many skeleton warriors leaped high and came directly to the Mind Wolf King, with red lights on their knives to activate their skills. This scene is very similar to what Lin Moyu saw when he changed jobs. This is how the skeleton warrior hacked the dragon to death. The Mind Wolf King is not as huge as a giant dragon, nor is it as powerful as a giant dragon. The attack power of the skeleton warrior is even higher than it, and each knife can cause considerable damage. The Mind Wolf King was rolling like crazy, his huge body slamming into the rock wall of the mine constantly, trying to throw off the skeleton warrior on his body. The skeleton warrior's palm firmly grasped its flesh and blood, making it difficult to shake off. The skeleton warriors on the ground also chased after it and landed on its legs with a knife. The big knife fell on the bone, making a metallic sound, and the Wolf King screamed incessantly. Its claws slapped the skeleton warrior, and the huge impact knocked the skeleton warrior away. The skeleton warrior was not seriously injured and ran back in a blink of an eye. It used its mouth to bite, but the result was that its teeth broke. The physique of the skeleton warrior is as high as 3,400, which is extremely strong. What's the use of being big, damn it, or die? Looking at this scene, Lin Moyu felt something in his heart. Although the huge body shape brings a stronger sense of oppression and greater strength, but it also becomes its weakness. As long as the defense is not strong enough, it cannot block the attack of the skeleton warrior. The result can be imagined. In just a few seconds, the Wolf King was on the verge of death. Roar. There was another violent roar. The Mind Wolf King activates his skills for the second time. This time it used all its strength. The flying effect of the roaring skill was also brought to its limit. The shock wave swept through, finally knocking out all the skeleton warriors on his body. Even the skeleton warriors around were blown away together. The attack power of the skill is mediocre, but the flying effect is really good. Lin Moyu looked at the skeleton warrior flying out like a goddess, with no expression on his face. Looking at the skills are very strong. In fact, the skeleton warrior did not suffer much damage. Sure enough, those skeleton warriors rolled over after falling to the ground, and then ran back one by one. The Mind Wolf King suddenly turned around and limped towards the passage. Escaped. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback, unexpectedly. The leader of the dungeon will still escape. The Mind Wolf King fled into the tunnel, roaring all the way. It seemed to be responding to its cry, and wolves howled in the passage. Something doesn't seem right. Lin Moyu felt that there was something wrong, and instead of letting the skeleton warrior chase him, he let the skeleton warrior retreat to his side. Crunch, crunch. The iron doors on both sides of the passage were opened amidst its roar, and bloodthirsty wolves came out from behind the door. Mind Wolf. Level, 14. Power, 600. Agility, 600. Spirit, 200. Physique, 1000. Skill, Bite. Under the detection technique, the information of these ferocious wolves can be seen at a glance. The attribute is not very strong, even weaker than the Goblin Mind Guard in the Mine Tunnel. But there are too many, at least hundreds of them. With so many ferocious wolves galloping forward together, the aura is enough to make one's scalp tingle. Lin Moyu is not afraid. Although there are many Mind Wolves, their attributes are not strong, and their own skeleton warriors are enough to deal with them. But he also thought of a problem. How do other teams deal with the fierce wolf? He didn't believe that a team of just 5 professionals could compete with so many ferocious wolves. Looking at the surrounding environment and seeing the mine passage behind him, he immediately understood. The exit of the mine passage is not large, and at most one person can enter at the same time. Then as long as the knight can hold the channel, the treatment assistant can carry out the treatment. Then the mage attacks with group attack skills. At most, it will take a little time to wipe out the mine wolves. Lin Moyu had a good idea, and other teams did the same. But one thing he didn't know was that other teams would not encounter so many mine wolves. Generally, there are more than a dozen mine wolves. This has something to do with him clearing out all the monsters in the mine passage. Lin Moyu came to the mine dungeon for the first time, and he didn't know the mechanism. There is no such knowledge in books. But then again, even if he knew, he would definitely clean up all the monsters. How could Lin Moyu let go of so much experience? As for difficulty, was it difficult for him? From entering the dungeon until now, he only ordered a few times in his mind. Not even a drop of sweat came out. There are so many mine wolves. In his eyes, it is a lot of experience. The skeleton warriors circled round and round, firmly protecting Yao Moyu. The fierce mine wolves rushed over and collided with the skeleton warriors one after another. The mine wolf is very fierce, constantly biting the skeleton warrior. The sharp claws were like knives, falling on the skeleton warrior. It's a pity that their attack power is not strong enough to deal enough damage to the skeleton warrior. Wait until all the mine wolves have arrived. With a thought of Lin Moyu, 5 of the skeletons attacked a mine wolf at the same time. Flesh flew everywhere. Each of the 5 skeletons stabbed each other, and the wolf of the mine screamed and fell to the ground just 2 seconds later. Kill level 14 Mine Wolf. Experience plus 2,800. Get Wolf Skin 3. Lin Moyu's mouth curved gracefully. At the same time, brilliance lit up in the palm of your hand. The corpse exploded. With a loud bang, the body of the Mine Wolf was detonated. The damage is 10% of the life value of the Mine Wolf. The explosion range is 1 meter, and then doubled 20 times through talent. All enemies within 20 meters from the corpse will suffer damage equal to 200% of the vitality of the corpse. It is equivalent to these ferocious wolves having to bear 200% of their own vitality damage. No wolf can afford it. Spike. No doubt a spike. Kill level 14 Mine Wolf. Experience plus 2,800. Acquire Wolf Fur 2. Kill level 14 Mine Wolf. Experience plus 2,800. Obtain Bones 3. Kill level 14 Mine Wolf. experience plus 2,800. Acquire wolf fur 4. In an instant, the prompt popped up like swiping the screen. The experience shoots off like a rocket. In the blink of an eye, the experience went from 32% to 72%. One attack, gained 40% experience. This speed is astonishingly fast. Lin Moyu was also speechless secretly. The corpse-bursting skill was too strong, terrifyingly strong. Not to mention whether it can be compared with those forbidden spells of the mage. At least at this level, this skill is invincible. At this time, the Mind Wolf King came back with a limp, his eyes filled with horror. Why did these subordinates of my own die in an instant? What happened to the explosion just now? With its wisdom, it can't figure it out. It happened that there were several corpses of mind wolves under its feet. Treat everyone equally, try it too. Lin Moyu's eyes were cold, and his palm shimmered. The corpse exploded. Boom, boom, boom. With 3 consecutive beeps, the 3 corpses were detonated at the same time. There was a scream, and the Mind Wolf King was covered in blood. Flesh and blood had disappeared in most places. Only bones remained. In some places, even the bones were broken. Woo! The Wolf King let out a final cry. After the huge body shook several times, it crashed to the ground. Originally, it had already been seriously injured, and it couldn't bear such a severe injury at all. Kill the level 15 Mind Wolf King. Experience plus 15,000. Acquire the sharp teeth of the Wolf King. Obtain low-level monster crystal nucleus. Only 15,000 experience. The price/performance ratio is very low. The strength of the Mind Wolf King is so high, and the experience is only 15,000, so the price/performance ratio is really not high. It is equivalent to the experience value of 5 Mind Wolves. However, for boss-level monsters, the pursuit is not experience points, but the items it will drop. The sharp teeth of the Wolf King are materials for making weapons, and the price is not low on the exchange. Monster crystal cores can be used to make jewelry, increase attributes, and are also valuable. Monster crystal cores can only be dropped by monsters above the boss level, and they are not mandatory. This also keeps the price of the monster crystal nucleus high. Walking in the aisle, the disgusting stench hits the face. Lin Moyu couldn't help covering his nose. In the long, kilometer passage, all the iron gates have been opened, and the inside is empty. All the ferocious wolves have been wiped out, clean. At the end of the passage, a huge mine pit appeared. The diameter of the mine pit is more than a kilometer, and it is completely dark and invisible. There is a passage spiraling down, and there are many goblin monsters on the passage. They wear armor and hold large knives in their hands. In groups of 2, Luck patrols back and forth in the passage. Elite Goblin Warrior, Enhanced Elite Monster. Level, 15. Power, 900. Agility, 800. Spirit, 400. Physique, 900. The attribute is much worse than that of the boss, and none of them breaks 1,000. Lin Moyu didn't take it seriously at all. With a wave of Lin Moyu's hand, the skeleton army has rushed into the mine. Facing the tide of skeleton warriors, these enhanced elite monsters are powerless to resist. One after another was killed. Kill level 15 Goblin Elite Fighters. Experience plus 4,500. Obtain Animal Bone 6. A series of prompts kept popping up. Lin Moyu gave the order to fight freely and quickly cleaned up the monsters in the mine. Although the enhanced elite monsters are very strong, they have rich experience and enough materials. It's strangely high quality. Compared with ordinary monsters in the outside world, the cost performance is much higher. In the future, if you go to the hell-level dungeon to brush alone, you should have more experience. If anyone knew that Lin Moyu had this idea, they would probably want to spit on him. The hell-level dungeon is a single brush, and throughout the history of the human race, no one has done it. In history, there are some great people who have single-handedly used nightmare-level dungeons, and they have already been recorded in the annals of history. It's just a joke to brush the hell-level dungeon alone. People did try, and those people died and never came back. Lin Moyu walked all the way down the passage, and the monsters along the way have been cleaned up. When he reached the bottom of the mine pit, the experience had reached 99%. It's just one step away from upgrading. At this time, only the last boss remains in the entire dungeon. As long as you kill it, you should be able to level 12. It took just over an hour to enter the dungeon, and it was upgraded by more than one level. Efficiency far exceeded expectations. In this way, it only takes a few rounds of nightmare difficulty, not to mention level 16, even level 18, level 19 is not difficult. As long as there is a level, entering Xiaojing Academy is a certainty. Sister, we will meet soon. Thinking of Lin Moyu rarely smiled. The big boss of the mine dungeon sits in the middle of the mine, with a big mouth constantly swallowing air. The sound of breathing was like thunder, oscillating back and forth in the empty mine. Every breath can whip up a hurricane. Lin Moyu was almost blown off his feet. This big boss has no knowledge of what is happening outside. That state is similar to that of the underworld. But it's just asleep. The detection technique blows past like a breeze. King of Goblins, leader level monster. Level, 16. Power, 3000. Agility, 1500. Spirit, 1500. Physique, 3000. Skills, Flame Jet, Sweep, Knockback. Compared with the Mine Wolf King, its attributes are not much higher, and its strength and physique are slightly stronger. Lin Moyu even thought that his skeleton warrior could fight it one-on-one. The detection technique awakened it, and slowly opened its eyes to look at Lin Moyu. Then with a roar, it jumped up. Wielding a giant sword in his hand, he slashed towards Lin Moyu's head. The big knife fell on the head with a terrifying wind pressure. Lin Moyu did not dodge or dodge. His eyes were extremely calm, even with a hint of sarcasm. The seemingly terrifying knife stopped suddenly when it was 10 centimeters away from Lin Moyu. It was as if there was an invisible force that made it difficult for the big knife to move forward. Damage transfer. All attacks that Lin Moyu receives will be borne by the summoned creature. Lin Moyu suddenly frowned, because he felt that the skeleton warriors were all injured. The soul fires of all the skeleton warriors jumped violently, and the light on their bodies dimmed by 3 points. At the same time, fine cracks appeared on the bones. How so? Lin Moyu was taken aback, a little puzzled. He was seldom surprised. Even when the big knife was coming towards him just now, he was extremely calm, and he didn't even blink his eyes. It was his first time to kill 3 people in a row last night, and he was equally calm. In his eyes, there is no difference between killing and killing monsters. It's not that he's cold-blooded. It was her sister Lin Moyu who once told her to keep calm no matter what happened. In times of danger, only calmness can survive. He retreated quickly, and the skeleton warrior rushed to the Goblin King and protected him at the same time. Furious blow. The skeleton warriors used their skills one after another, and powerful attacks fell on the Goblin King, causing huge damage. For a moment, the Goblin King was torn apart. The Goblin King naturally shifted his target after being attacked, and began to attack the skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu stepped back and thought about what happened just now. The effect of damage transfer is to transfer the damage he receives to his own summons. All summons take damage equally. He suddenly understood. The reason why the skeleton warrior was injured at the same time in the blow just now, and the damage was not small. Mainly because his own attributes are too weak. Only 120 points of constitution, weak defense. Facing the Goblin King with 3000 strength, how much damage should he suffer? The transferred damage is based on himself, ignoring the skeleton warrior's defense. These injuries were all transferred to the skeleton warriors, so the skeleton warriors were injured one after another. If that knife fell on the skeleton warrior, it is estimated that the skeleton warrior's injury would be much, much lighter. It turned out that I was the only weakness. It seems that I will build up my physique in the future. The stronger my defense, the stronger my summoned army. Lin Moyu completely understood. The biggest weakness of the skeleton army with him at its core is itself. If there is a powerful enemy, give up entanglement with the skeleton warrior and instead keep attacking yourself. That would also be dangerous. Damage transfer is not a panacea either. Now that he knows his weaknesses, Lin Moyu will naturally find ways to make up for them. The Goblin King's body was ripped apart, and blood was pouring down like raindrops. It is 6 or 7 meters tall, and now there are skeleton warriors on its shoulders, back, chest, and even its head. A radiant light erupted from the Goblin King's body. He jumped up violently, and then fell heavily on the ground. With the roar, all the skeleton warriors on his body were blown away. Even the skeleton warriors on the ground were shaken back. Skill, shock back. Then the Goblin King's eyes also glowed, and he opened his mouth wide, spraying out flames. The flames burned the skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu felt that the vitality of the 4 skeleton warriors was rapidly disappearing, and they were on the verge of death. With a heartbeat, the 4 skeleton warriors were immediately taken back to the summoning space. The flames of the Goblin King were still spraying out, preventing the skeleton warriors from approaching. His skills must be interrupted. A flame also appeared on Lin Moyu's palm. Soul Flame. The flames fell silently onto the Goblin King's head. The Goblin King suddenly let out a terrifying scream, and the flame spray was interrupted immediately. The Soul Flame ignores defense and directly causes spiritual damage. Attack power is determined by skill level and mental strength. Although Lin Moyu's spiritual power is only 400 points, and the skill level is only level 11, but after the 20-fold increase, the attack power of the Soul Flame cannot be underestimated. The skeleton warriors quickly surrounded them and continued to attack desperately. Lin Moyu continued to use the Soul Flame to attack the Goblin King, preventing him from using his skills normally. A minute later, the Goblin King fell to the ground unwillingly. Kill the King of Goblins. Experience plus 40,000. Obtain a bronze-level weapon, the Dagger of the Goblin King. Obtain bronze-level armor and Robe of Knowledge. Obtain the Crystal Nucleus of the Goblin King. At the same time as the prompt appeared, Lin Moyu's body also emitted an upgrade light. Finally reached level 12. It only took a little more than an hour to brush the nightmare-level dungeon alone, which allowed him to upgrade by more than 1 level. Very efficient. Lin Moyu checked his harvest. Goblin King's Dagger. Bronze level, Strength plus 10, Dexterity plus 10, Assassin skills increase by 3%, available after level 12. Knowledge Robe. Bronze level armor, Spirit plus 10, Constitution plus 10, shortens the cooldown time of mage skills by 5%, available after level 12. The dagger is useless to Lin Moyu, so he just put it away and can sell it for money after returning. My profession is a necromancer, so it should also belong to the mage profession. However, my skills are different from other mage skills. There is no cooldown time, so it seems useless. Add 10 points to the spirit and physical fitness, which is not bad. After all, it is only level 12 equipment, so the requirements cannot be too high. Lin Moyu immediately put on the Robe of Knowledge, increasing his spirit and physique by 10 points each. In addition to the equipment, there is also the Crystal Nucleus of the Goblin King. The Goblin King's Crystal Nucleus is larger than that of low-level monsters, and it is also more beautiful. It's as red as a ruby, and you can feel the warmth coming from it when you hold it in your hand. Obviously, this Crystal Nucleus is very unusual. The crystal core can be exchanged for 100,000 gold coins when it is taken back to the exchange. Lin Moyu had a little surprise in his heart. The Crystal Nucleus is more valuable than the 2 pieces of equipment. Mental power is fully restored after upgrading. Lin Moyu immediately summoned 4 skeleton warriors. The skill of summoning skeleton warriors has been upgraded to level 12, and the summoning requirement has also reached 110 points of spiritual power. Although he now has 510 points of spiritual power, he can still only summon 4 of them. The bronze skeleton warriors who have reached level 12 have all 4-dimensional attributes as high as 3,800 points, and the number has reached 60. In this dungeon, you can come and go freely. With a good mood, Lin Moyu walked into the instance exit. Lin Moyu suddenly appeared at the entrance of the instance. His appearance immediately attracted everyone's attention. The key to attracting attention is the skeleton warrior he carries. Skeleton warriors are so special. With a cold and evil look and a terrifying appearance, the timid people will not consciously turn their heads and dare not look at it. He's out. I didn't expect him to come out alive. Could it be that he really just brushed the dungeon? There are only a handful of dungeons who can make a single dungeon. I think this kid is a sucker. No, look at the clothes he is wearing. Does it look like a robe of knowledge? Really, it's really a robe of knowledge. It's unbelievable that the big guy who can do a copy alone is right in front of my eyes. Lin Moyu didn't care what other people said. The dungeon has entered a cooldown period, and it takes 12 hours to enter again. There was a trip to the dungeon, and he was no longer interested in farming wild monsters. That experience is too little. Killing more than 10 is not as good as killing one in the dungeon. It's too troublesome to find monsters everywhere. The 12-hour cooling time is just right for meditation to restore mental strength, and you can also summarize the gains from this dungeon trip. Lin Moyu walked aside silently, found a place where no one was around, and sat down. A skeleton warrior stood faithfully beside him, guarding him. This dungeon trip has an unusual meaning for him. The most important thing is to let him understand where his weaknesses lie. Also understand the use of skills. If the corpse burst is used well, it is an unparalleled attacking skill. The soul flame can interrupt the enemy's skills, and the spiritual attack that ignores the defense is very powerful. Even the nightmare boss can hardly bear it. Lin Moyu summed up the experience and sorted out the gains and losses. Lin Moyu sat and meditated, with skeleton warriors standing by his side. There were more than 100 people at the gate of the dungeon, and no one dared to approach Lin Moyu. The main reason is that Lin Moyu's skeleton warrior is too scary. It's frightening to look at. That's fine, no one bothers you. Lin Moyu just waited for the cooling time to pass, and could enter the instance again after 12 hours. Mental strength is gradually restored during meditation. When you enter the instance next time, you can summon 4 skeleton warriors again. As night fell, Lin Moyu finished his meditation, and his mental strength had almost recovered. Pile after pile of bonfires were born at the entrance of the copy, and many people gathered around the bonfire and roasted meat. The aroma of the meat is pervasive, and the aroma is more intense after sprinkling with seasonings. These people often hang out in the field. All of them are very experienced and well prepared. Unlike Lin Moyu, he only brought some sweet potatoes when he went out. Stomach protested. Lin Moyu wanted to take out sweet potatoes to eat. Noticing that the sweet potatoes were gone, he realized that all the sweet potatoes were given to Ning Yi. Thinking of Ning Yi's naughty and cute appearance, Lin Moyu couldn't help showing a little smile. Instead, he took out the steamed stuffed bun and ate it bite by bite. "Brother, do you want to come over and have some food?" Someone waved to Lin Moyu. They were roasting unknown meat. The meat was very fragrant. Is a young man in his 20s. Judging by his attire, he should be an assistant. Lin Moyu shook his head slightly, declining his kindness. He didn't insist either, and ate the barbecue by himself. "I said Wang Yi, why did you call him?" "That's right, this is a weirdo. He hasn't spoken since he got here. And the undead summoner beside him is a bit scary. A young man named Wang Yi has a different opinion. I think he is normal, but he doesn't like to talk. And look at him. Although he didn't speak, he never provoked others. I don't think he's as difficult to get along with as you think." Wang Yi also put a large piece of barbecued meat on a plate and walked up to Lin Moyu. "Brother, let's eat a piece of meat. How about just eating buns?" Lin Moyu looked at him and didn't speak. Wang Yi smiled kindly, put the plate in front of Lin Moyu, and left. Under the detection technique, there is no problem with grilling meat. Lin Moyu slowly picked up the barbecue and took a bite. The barbecue tastes good and is very fragrant. Not far away, Wang Yi also held a piece of meat to Lin Moyu, with a sunny smile on his face. At this moment, Lin Moyu felt that his smile was somewhat similar to that of Gao Yang. After filling his stomach, Lin Moyu entered the state of meditation again. With the skeleton warrior by his side, he doesn't have to worry about safety. The 12-hour dungeon cooldown finally passed, and Lin Moyu's mental power was fully restored. This time, it should be able to rise to level 13. He got up and saw that the door of the copy was full of people. 2 gangs appear to be facing off. A group of people stood at the entrance of the dungeon, completely blocking the entire entrance of the dungeon, preventing anyone from approaching. Wearing uniforms and holding sophisticated weapons, they looked like an army. Those who confronted them were people who were originally outside the copy. Although there were a lot of people, they looked scattered, and they couldn't compare to the other party in terms of momentum. "Your dynasty guild is too domineering. Why don't you let us enter the copy?" "That's right. Why? The copy is not yours. It won't affect you if we enter the copy." Many people protested. A mage with a staff came out of the dynasty guild. "Our young president is completing the task in the dungeon, and you are not allowed to enter the dungeon until his task is completed." "Why? Your dynasty guild is too domineering." Professionals protested one after another, but no one dared to do it. The main reason is that the dynasty guild is too strong, and they dare not mess with it. Wang Yi was also among the protesting crowd. His sunny smile disappeared and was replaced by anger. Lin Moyu walked over and came to Wang Yi's side. What's wrong? When Wang Yi saw Lin Moyu, he didn't expect Lin Moyu to speak. Surprised, Wang Yi whispered, the young leader of the Dynasty Guild wants to do tasks in the dungeon, so we won't be allowed in. Lin Moyu had doubts in his eyes. Is there any task that needs to block the copy? Wang Yi also saw Lin Moyu's doubts. It's like this. They need the Goblin King's crystal core. The drop rate of this crystal core is not high, only in nightmare-level dungeons, and it will drop after 100 days fall once. You should have seen this mission in the exchange, right? This mission was actually issued by the Dynasty Guild, but no one has ever completed this task. It's ridiculous to say that the crystal core of the Goblin King is not comparable to ordinary crystal cores. It is worth at least 300,000 gold coins. They can buy it if they want 100,000. Who will sell it to them? It's been exactly 100 days since the last drop today, and this time the Dynasty Guild will do it by itself. What a coincidence! The Goblin King's crystal nucleus in his storage space is as dazzling as a ruby. This time the Dynasty Guild will inevitably return without success. Originally, Lin Moyu thought about selling the Goblin King's crystal nucleus for 100,000 gold coins when he went back 2 days later. Listening to Wang Yi now, it is obvious that the Goblin King's crystal nucleus is not simple. What's the use? Lin Moyu asked in a low voice. The crystal nucleus of the Goblin King can be processed by an alchemist into a Goblin King ring. The Goblin King's ring increases all attributes by 10, and all skills are upgraded by 1 level. It can be used at level 15. It is known as the strongest jewelry below level 40. Such a strong attribute is indeed very powerful, especially when all skills are upgraded by 1 level. For novice professionals, they are like gods. Wang Yi continued. It is said that the young president of the Dynasty Guild is going to be admitted to Xiajing Academy, so he is determined to get this piece of equipment. There is no shortage of alchemists in the Dynasty Guild, and other materials have also been prepared. What is missing now is the crystal nucleus of the Goblin King. Knowing the cause and effect, Lin Moyu smiled and walked towards the entrance of the instance. He doesn't care about any Dynasty Guilds. Anyway, it's not good to hinder him from leveling. Hey, what are you doing? Come back quickly. The Dynasty Guild can't afford it. Come back quickly, you will die. Wang Yi was very nervous and wanted to pull Lin Moyu back. Lin Moyu turned a deaf ear to it and walked over obstinately. The people who were still protesting suddenly stopped, and they all looked at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu walked towards the copy with the skeleton, and the skeleton made a clicking sound as it walked. What are you up to? The mage headed by the Dynasty Guild stared at Lin Moyu with cold eyes. Behind him, a dozen people from the Dynasty Guild looked at Lin Moyu at the same time. These people are all above level 20, and each of them has extraordinary momentum. There are knights, warriors, mages, archers, and assistants. Formed a complete combat team, and they are well equipped, from weapons to armor to jewelry, all bronze-level equipment. It is precisely because of this that although there are many protesters, no one dares to actually do it. The level is not as good as people, the team is not as good as people, the equipment is not as good as people, and the skills are not as good as people. His fists are not as good as human beings, so he can only protest with his mouth. Lin Moyu stopped in front of the mage and said lightly, "Get out of the way." The mage of the Dynasty Guild seemed to have heard the funniest joke. "Young man, are you drunk? Go home quickly." Lin Moyu continued, "Don't stop me from entering the copy, or I'll kill you." Lin Moyu spoke seriously. He really wasn't joking. Now he wants to enter the dungeon to practice leveling. This is related to his entry into Xiajing Academy. If anyone dares to stop him, he will really kill people. The mage popped a detection spell and landed on Lin Moyu. Then he sneered. "Lin Moyu, you are just a 12th level kid who dares to talk nonsense here. Didn't your adults teach you to speak well?" "Necromancer, I haven't seen this class before. Is it a new class?" "The undead summons are quite interesting. For the sake of you and I being both mages, please forgive me this time and get lost." The opponent's level exceeded Lin Moyu's level by 10, and the shield badge did not work. As soon as his words came out, everyone present knew Lin Moyu's level. It's only level 12. At level 12, you can simply brush a copy. Wrong. You probably didn't even have level 12 before. One realizes that Lin Moyu's career could be very powerful. Lin Moyu also used a detection technique. Reciprocity. The mage didn't wear a shield badge, and Lin Moyu also saw the other party's profession. Zhao Ji, level 25, mage. Unlike elemental mages like Xia Shui, they are just the most common mages, mid-level professionals. Although the level reached level 25, Lin Moyu didn't take it seriously. Zhao Ji sneered, and everyone in the Dynasty Guild behind him also showed sarcasm. Little guy at level 12, his hair hasn't even grown yet, so go home and drink milk. This is not the place for you to come. Be careful to lose your life. It's enough to fight wild monsters, and the dungeon is not for you for the time being. Behind Lin Moyu, those who were still protesting before said to Lin Moyu, "Young man, come back quickly. The Dynasty Guild is unreasonable. They will really kill people." Wang Yi shouted, "Brother, come back. We will enter the copy after they leave." Lin Moyu didn't pay attention to the voices from all parties. His voice gradually became colder. "One last time. Get out of the way, or die." Zhao Ji felt a chill from Lin Moyu's words, and even shivered unconsciously. Lin Moyu's eyes made him feel cold. What kind of eyes are these? It seems that in Lin Moyu's eyes, he is not a human being, but a monster. But in the next second he reacted. "Stinky boy, you are looking for death. If you dare to take one step forward, I will kill you." Lin Moyu looked at Zhao Ji. The corners of his mouth moved slightly. "Kill. Say a word lightly." The skeleton warrior rushed out like lightning and appeared in front of the mage in the blink of an eye, raising his hand with a knife. Zhao Ji was joking, and at the same time a light blue energy shield appeared on his body. "A little guy at level 12. Even if I stand up and let you hit me, you still can't break my energy shield." The skeleton warrior landed on the energy shield with a knife, and the energy shield suddenly deformed violently, almost reaching the edge of shattering. At this moment, Zhao Ji's expression changed immediately. What kind of summon is this? The attack is so big. One's own energy shield can resist at least 5 attacks from fighters of the same level. But in front of the skeleton warrior, at most the second hit would break. Skill. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and a dazzling red light burst out from the skeleton warrior's knife. Furious blow. Zhao Ji was frightened out of his wits. Who would have thought that this summoned creature could use skills? He felt the threat of death. With this skill, not only the energy shield would be broken, but he would also die. Resist the ring of fire. Zhao Ji's instant skill. The fire ring erupted, and instantly pushed the skeleton warrior several meters away. The skills of the skeleton warrior were also interrupted. Look at what to do it. Zhao Ji felt that he had walked through the gate of hell. His face turned pale, and he yelled sharply. A knight came out in response and launched a charging skill, held up his shield, and rushed out more than 10 meters in an instant, and hit the skeleton warrior heavily. Boom. Amidst the screams, the knight was sent flying. The skeleton warrior remained motionless. In terms of strength, the skeleton warrior wins. Unless it has a force-flying skill like resisting the ring of fire, it depends on who is stronger. The skeleton warrior rushed up again, and he faithfully carried out Lin Moyu's order to kill Zhao Ji. Zhao Ji stepped back quickly, and while strengthening the protective shield for himself, he shouted, "Kill the summoner." The best way to deal with a summoner is not to kill the summoner, but to kill the summoner himself. As long as the summoner dies, the summoned objects will naturally disappear. Boom. 2 archers shoot their arrows at the same time. The sharp arrow turned into 3 in the air, turned into a streamer, and shot down Lin Moyu. "Be careful. Get out of the way," someone shouted from behind. Lin Moyu didn't dodge or evade, and even his expression didn't change. A black vortex appeared in front of him, and 2 skeleton warriors appeared at the same time, one on the left and one on the right, just blocking the incoming sharp arrows. The sharp arrow landed on the skeleton warrior, making a metal hitting sound, but did not cause any damage. Then the 2 skeleton warriors rushed straight towards the 2 archers. There is more than one summoned object. Zhao Ji's complexion changed again and became extremely ugly. He didn't expect Lin Moyu to have more than one summoned object. However, it is normal for some summoners to have multiple summons. There is a summoner in their guild who has 4 summoned objects. "Block it for me," Zhao Ji yelled loudly, and immediately a knight warrior came over to block him, blocking the skeleton warrior for him. With no life in danger, Zhao Ji raised his staff high and pointed at Lin Moyu, chanting a spell quickly in his mouth. Killing a summoner is not as good as killing a summoner. Dancing Fire Snake. 2 seconds later, a fire snake flew out of his staff and charged towards Lin Moyu. Too bad. This is a skill that can only be learned by a level 20 mage, and it's a very rare skill. It is known as the strongest attack skill before the second turn of the mage. This time brother Lin Moyu will be in trouble. It is said that less than 1/3 of mages can master this skill. Some people behind him are worried about Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu still didn't move, and a vortex appeared in front of him again. This time, a total of 20 skeleton warriors came out at the same time. 20 soul fires dance in the dark night. The fiery snake danced wildly on them and exploded with a bang, emitting brilliant flames. In the flames, 20 skeleton warriors rushed out together and rushed towards the members of the Dynasty Guild. Zhao Ji's face became extremely ugly. Why are there so many? The appearance of 3 skeleton warriors just now was enough to surprise him, but he did not expect that 20 appeared at once this time. This number has exceeded their number. Form a team, line up, and fight. Zhao Ji is very experienced and did not panic because of this. The Dynasty Guild is indeed a guild that has been fighting for a long time and has rich experience. The professionals inside have all gone through a lot of battles and have excellent cooperation. They assembled quickly. Knights are at the front, warriors, archers, and mages are output in the center, and support is at the end. In Zhao Ji's eyes, although these summons are strong, his own team is more complete. Killing the skeleton warriors just takes some time. A team of more than a dozen people huddled together. The assistant quickly adds status to everyone. Strength enhancement, agility enhancement, spirit enhancement, speed stimulation, energy shield, soul of berserker. As long as there is a state that can be added, none of them are missed. In just 30 seconds before and after, all states were blessed. It also shows their excellent cooperation. Confidence appeared on Zhao Ji's face again. Although they are now surrounded by skeleton warriors, it is not uncommon for them to encounter such a situation. He firmly believes that he must have the last laugh. At this moment Lin Moyu raised his hand, lowered his head, and said to Wang Yi and the others behind him, "You guys back off." Until now, no one dared not listen to his words. Who would have thought that he could fight against more than a dozen dynasty guilds by himself? Everyone retreated immediately, and the distance was tens of meters in a blink of an eye. Seeing this situation, Zhao Ji was puzzled, but he didn't think much about it. At this moment, he suddenly saw flames flashing in front of him, followed by a scream from an archer. The archer's vitality dropped sharply, and he was on the verge of death in an instant. Immediately afterwards, a healing technique landed on Archer, quickly pulling him back from the death line. Lin Moyu used the soul flame and failed to kill the archer in seconds. The other party's nanny responded quickly and treated Archer directly. Zhao Ji broke out in a cold sweat, thinking of Lin Moyu's profession. Lin Moyu is not just a summoner, but a necromancer. In addition to being a summoner, he is also a mage. Nurse attention, the treatment must be fast. The opponent has the ability to attack magic. Zhao Ji commanded loudly, making everyone in the team more nervous. Who would have thought that a dozen of them would be besieged and killed by one person? Concentrate on one person. Lin Moyu looked at the outermost knight with the skeleton warrior on his head. This knight is also suffering unspeakably at this time. He has to bear the attack of more than 10 skeleton warriors at the same time. The pressure it bears is greater than that of the anti-nightmare dungeon boss. Although there were constant healing spells falling on him, he still felt extremely painful and felt that he would die at any time. Following Lin Moyu's order, more knives fell on him. Then a flame appeared overhead. Out of the instinct of life, the knight started the ultimate defense immediately. There was a shimmer of light on his body, and the pressure suddenly decreased a lot. However, the soul flame ignored his defense and directly attacked the soul. Even with the ultimate defense, he still screamed. Fortunately, the nurse reacted quickly, throwing healing spells on him. Under the continuous attack of the skeleton warriors, the radiance of the ultimate defense is rapidly fading. The ultimate defense, which could last at least 40 seconds, only lasted 20 seconds. At the moment when the ultimate defense disappeared, Lin Moyu issued a new order. Use skills. At the same time, he used the soul flame again. The soul flame took effect, causing the knight to scream. More than a dozen violent blows landed on the knight at the same time. Even the nanny didn't have time to heal, and the knight was instantly killed. The gap in the team was opened, and Zhao Ji's face changed drastically. Run. Lin Moyu shook his head. It was too late. A skeleton warrior threw the knight's body into the air. The corpse exploded. There was a loud bang. The knight's body was detonated. Detonated in the air, the most powerful. With the knight as the center, within a range of 20 meters, deal damage equal to 200% of the knight's HP to all enemies. Among all professions, the vitality of knights is one of the best. How powerful would it be if the damage based on his life was doubled? Zhao Ji only heard a bang, and nothing more. Kill them all. The corpse exploded like a thunderbolt, destroying everything. Only a dozen bombed-out corpses remained on the ground. None of the Dynasty Guild members survived. Large pieces of objects were scattered on the ground. Lin Moyu didn't even look at it, and took them all away. Boom, boom, boom. A corpse was thrown into the air. The explosions continued. Lin Moyu detonated all the corpses. There was a real destruction of corpses and traces. After doing all this, Lin Moyu entered the copy. The scattered people who had protested before finally dared to come over. When the corpse exploded, the terrifying energy was like a knife scraping their bodies aching. Hey, they're all dead. There really wasn't a single one left. Not only did no one stay, even the corpse was left behind. Really destroying corpses and eradicating traces, people really don't talk too much cruelly. This time, we have tied the knot with the Dynasty Guild. The Dynasty Guild will not let it go so easily. What should we do? Wang Yi suddenly stood up and said, everyone, with the character of the Dynasty Guild, they will definitely not let it go. If caught by them, no matter whether we say it or not, the end will be a dead word. I have a proposal. It's better for everyone to retreat now. Leave Shihai City, leave Jiangning Province, and stay away from the sphere of influence of the Dynasty Guild. Anyway, there is more than one place where you can level up, and the Dynasty Guild is not a god, so you may not be able to find us. His proposal was immediately accepted by everyone. As he said, the Dynasty Guild is not a good bird. As long as they are caught, it doesn't matter whether you say it or not, the end will be the same. Wang Yi clasped his fists together. I'll take a step first, and see you all by chance. See you soon. With his incitement, everyone retreated one after another, and the door of the dungeon became empty in a blink of an eye. The fire was extinguished, and there was only a black vortex slowly rotating at the entrance of the Shihai mine instance, making a faint whirring sound. Moonlight reigns over the area again. Half an hour later, several people were teleported out of the dungeon. Wang Zihao had a little disappointment on his face. This trip to the dungeon still failed to obtain the crystal nucleus of the Goblin King. It will take 12 hours to enter the copy next time. But he still has a chance. There are still a few days before the big exam, and he can enter at least 4 dungeons. Hey, why is there no one? Where did Zhao Ji go? Where are so many scattered people going? Something doesn't seem right. Zhao Ji disappeared, and all the scattered people disappeared. What happened? The few people who accompanied Wang Zihao to the dungeon showed panic. They are all only level 17, and their experience is far inferior to Zhao Ji and others. At this time, they can only rely on Wang Zihao as the backbone. After all, he is the young president of the Dynasty Guild. But Wang Zihao was also confused. His whole face was covered with question marks. After thinking about it for a long time, he said, "Put the signal flare. If Zhao Ji is nearby, there will be a response when he sees it." A signal bomb was lifted into the air and exploded in the air, forming a huge ball of light. It can be seen clearly in a radius of 10 miles. There was no response until the signal flare was completely extinguished, indicating that Zhao Ji and others should not be here. Wang Zihao realized that Zhao Ji and others must have encountered something during the time he entered the dungeon. Otherwise, it is impossible to leave. Will Zhao Ji be killed? With the strength of Zhao Ji and others, there is a crushing existence in this area. He wouldn't think about it either. Even if you were to be killed, you would definitely leave traces. But there was nothing in front of my eyes. Not only Zhao Ji is not here, but everyone else is gone too. Something must have happened here. Maybe there will be danger. Let's leave first. Go back and see if we can contact Zhao Ji. The atmosphere here was too weird. Wang Zihao decided to leave first. Lin Moyu is alone in the copy, and 64 skeleton warriors are rampaging all the way. The style of play is exactly the same as before, and the experience has increased rapidly. This time the efficiency was higher than last time. Lin Moyu had come to the end of the instance after only 1 hour. 64 skeleton warriors surrounded them together, bombarding the Goblin King indiscriminately. There was a sound like iron strikes. Lin Moyu has previous experience. Whenever the Goblin King wants to activate a skill, he interrupts it with Soul Flame. The Soul Flame is almost instant, a bit faster than the Goblin King's skill. In less than 30 seconds, the big boss of the dignified nightmare-level dungeon fell to the ground and died in extreme frustration. Kill the King of Goblins. Experience plus 40,000. Obtain a bronze-level weapon, the Magic Book of the Goblin King. Obtain a low-level monster Crystal Nucleus. Sure enough, this time, instead of dropping the Goblin King's Crystal Nucleus, it became a low-level monster Crystal Nucleus. The Goblin King's Crystal Nucleus will drop once every 100 days, which highlights its preciousness. Lin Moyu thought that when he arrived at Xiaojing Academy, he might be able to find an alchemist to make the ring of the Goblin King from the Crystal Nucleus of the Goblin King. This kind of boss jewelry, no matter what profession or level, is very easy to use. Lin Moyu checked the attributes of the Goblin King's Magic Book. Goblin King's Magic Book. Bronze level, Spirit plus 10, Constitution plus 10, Mage-type skills increase by 3%, available after level 12. Looking at the attributes, although it is not very suitable, it can be used. Holding a book seems to be a bit interesting. Mage skills increase the power by 3%, which is useful for soul flames and corpse explosions, but not for skeleton warriors. Skeleton warriors don't seem to belong to law and are mage skills. The upgraded light on his body has not completely disappeared. Lin Moyu reached level 13 while killing the Goblin King. Experience requirements have begun to increase. The next copy should be less than level 14. If you want to reach level 15, you need to play 3 more times. Based on time, I can download at most 5 copies, and at most I can reach level 16. It's a little worse than expected. It should be enough for the 16th grade entrance examination at Xiaojing Academy. Lin Moyu quit the copy. It was very quiet outside the dungeon. It was unusually quiet. All gone. Lin Moyu thought for a while, and basically understood the cause and effect. Leaving may be the best choice for these scattered people. Looking around, he didn't stop. Quickly sank into the darkness and disappeared. The warm sun lifted into the sky, and the earth ushered in the second day. Finally, another team came to the copy door. Hey, why is there no one today? It used to be very lively. Strange, where did everyone go? The team was puzzled, but didn't think much of it. They chose normal difficulty and entered the dungeon. Then people came over one after another, and the entrance of the dungeon became lively again. After the dungeon cooldown period ended, Lin Moyu came back again and entered the dungeon. What a weirdo. It's so cold, I don't have a word. The summoned creature around him is so cool. Although it's a bit scary, it's really cool. What's the use of being cool? People just ignore us. I saw that he went in alone, as if he wanted to do solo. It's Lin Moyu. Xia Shui saw Lin Moyu entering the dungeon alone from a distance. The skeleton warrior beside Lin Moyu is too conspicuous. She knew that only Lin Moyu had such a summoner in the whole world. Necromancer is a unique profession. There will be no second one. Xia Shui's eyes were complicated. He wants to single-handedly. Biting his lips. She just reached level 10 today, so she came directly to the dungeon. Although she is only level 10, she can easily find a team with her rare profession, elemental mage status. The copy of the West Sea Mine is only a level 14 copy, and the difficulty is actually not high. This is especially true on normal difficulty. However, it is still not easy to brush alone. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu was able to swipe solo and walked in front of him again. Dissatisfaction flashed in Xia Shui's eyes. I won't lose to you, just wait and see. Soon she also found the team and entered the dungeon. Lin Moyu pushes all the way in the nightmare-level dungeon. After the upgrade yesterday, the number of skeleton warriors has reached 68. Later, after 12 hours of meditation, my mental strength was completely restored. After entering the instance, Lin Moyu summoned 4 more cruises as fighters. Now there are 72 skeleton warriors forming a huge army. Efficiency is higher than before. Wherever the skeleton warriors went, not a single blade of grass grew. In addition, Lin Moyu is already very familiar with the dungeon, so the advancement speed is faster. Just 45 minutes later, Lin Moyu met an old friend. Don't sleep, wake up. The Goblin King comes to life on the sword of the skeleton warrior. By the time it stood up, most of its vitality had been lost. Fire came out of its mouth, and then the soul flame descended, interrupting its skills. In less than 30 seconds, the Goblin King fell aggrieved again. Kill the King of Goblins. Experience plus 40,000. Obtain a bronze-level weapon, the longbow of the Goblin King. Obtain a low-level monster crystal nucleus. Longbow of the Goblin King. Bronze level, strength plus 10, agility plus 10, bow skill power increased by 3%, available after level 12. The drop things are still the same. Lin Moyu just took a look and put them into the storage space. The Goblin King's eyes were full of unwillingness and depression. That look, as if he knew Lin Moyu. Don't be depressed. I won't come if I come a few more times. Anyway, you are the one who was killed. It doesn't matter if you are killed by anyone, isn't it? And I will kill you faster and suffer less. Actually, I don't want to kill you, but I can't help it. I want to upgrade. Lin Moyu whispered to the Goblin King, regardless of whether the Goblin King could understand or not. It was not much different from what Lin Moyu expected, and this time he really failed to complete the upgrade. 20% away from level 14. You can upgrade next time. Lin Moyu left the instance, and then quickly left without staying in the instance. In the afternoon, a group of people from the Dynasty Guild came to the copy. The young president, Wang Zhihao, was not there, and neither were the people who teamed up with him to download the dungeon yesterday. The Dynasty Guild is not here to download the dungeon this time, but to investigate what happened yesterday. There was no news from Zhao Jinyao, including the dozen or so people he brought with him. The scattered people who were present at that time also disappeared one by one, as if the world had evaporated. This time, the members of the Dynasty Guild were very restrained and did not do anything excessive. It's polite even if you ask. After some questioning, the answer I got was that I didn't know. Because everyone present here just arrived today, they don't know anything about what happened yesterday. They investigated for a long time, but failed to get any results. In the end, I can only retreat. Somehow, the news that the Dynasty Guild blocked the dungeon spread, causing strong protests from many people. The Professional Association issued a warning to the Dynasty Guild today. If they do it again, the consequences awaiting them will be severe. Instances are the resources of all human beings, not something that their guild can block at will. Not to mention a day or two, even an hour. At the headquarters of the Dynasty Guild, the president Wang Wei pointed at Wang Zhihao and scolded him head and face. Has your brain been eaten by a mad dog? How did you come up with the idea of blocking the dungeon? Can you cover the sky with one hand when you are our Dynasty Guild? Is it just a show for you to be the Xinxiao Empire and the Professionals Association? If you want to die, die yourself. Don't drag the Dynasty Guild into the water. Don't go anywhere these days, just stay in the guild. Anyway, your level is enough, so you can wait for the big exam with peace of mind. Wang Wei scolded Wang Zhihao. Wang Zhihao lowered his head and said nothing, held back for a long time before asking. Then what about Zhao Ji and the others? I have already sent people to investigate, so don't worry about this matter. It's beyond your control to make so many people disappear at once. Wang Wei waved his hand and let him go down. Anyway, Wang Zhihao was already level 16, so it was enough to take the Xiaojing Academy. Even if he was locked up for a few days and couldn't be upgraded, it wouldn't have a big impact. At night, Lin Moyu entered the dungeon for the 4th time. This time, the number of skeleton warriors has increased to 76. After clearing the level for the first 3 times, he already knows this copy like the back of his hand. After entering the dungeon, a brand new idea popped up in my heart. You can try it. If feasible, it can be used in other dungeons in the future. Thinking of it and doing it, all the skeleton warriors rushed into the mine like a tide. A large number of monsters in the mine were attracted by the skeleton warriors, but the skeleton warriors did not fight them, but kept running to the depths of the dungeon. So a strange scene was formed in the dungeon. A large number of skeleton warriors ran in front, followed by a large number of goblin monsters. Behind the goblin monster, there is also Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu was also running, following behind the team with a smile on his face. After the skeleton warrior reaches the bronze level, the limit distance between the skeleton warrior and him has been increased to 1,000 meters. He just needs to stay within 1,000 meters. With nearly 100 monsters in the mine tunnel, they ran all the way to the Mine Wolf King. The arrival of the skeleton warrior also awakened the Mine Wolf King. The Mine Wolf King started to attack the skeleton warriors, but the skeleton warriors ignored it. Wait until all the monsters behind have chased them over. Under the command of Lin Moyu, the scope of the skeleton warriors' activities has become smaller and smaller. The range of monsters is also getting smaller and smaller, and these monsters are gathered together. At this time, the figure of Lin Moyu had appeared at the entrance of the mine. The skeleton warrior suddenly launched an attack, instantly killing one of the goblin mine guards. Then the body was thrown high. The corpse exploded. Lin Moyu, who had been waiting for a long time, activated his skill and detonated the corpse. There was a loud bang. The entire mine was shaking, and countless gravels fell from the rock wall. Cobra mine guards fell in pieces. In Lin Moran's place, various reminders began to flash again. There are too many reminders to read, and Lin Moyu has no time to read them. A large number of new corpses have been produced, and he has continuously used corpse explosion for 10 times in a row. 10 times of huge roars. The ground of the dungeon was forcibly cut off a layer. The Mine Wolf King didn't escape back to the passage this time, and died directly in the body explosion. At this time, the iron gate in the passage was opened, and a large number of mine wolves ran out. Only then did Lin Moyu understand that these gates would open automatically without the need for the Mine Wolf King to run back and call. Go on, pull them all into the mine. Lin Moyu gave an order, and the skeleton warrior ran towards the mine again. What's in the mine? Except for some goblin monsters, then there is only the Goblin King. The skeleton warrior dragged hundreds of mine wolves and ran in without hesitation. Lin Moyu followed behind. At this moment, he was emitting an upgraded radiance. The wave of group monster bombing just now made him reach level 14. And now, it was only 5 minutes before he entered the instance. This speed is so fast that it is unimaginable. The skeleton warriors ran down the passage of the mine pit, attracting all the monsters in the pit. When they reached the bottom of the mine, there were already more than 200 monsters following the team. Goblin monsters, mine wolves, huddled together. The Goblin King gradually woke up, his eyes full of doubts. What the hell is this? I am coming again. Lin Moyu has also gone down. The skeleton warrior stopped running and began to fight back. Furious blow. Red lights up on the broadsword, swinging skills. With a scream, a fierce mine wolf instantly took shape. The corpse flew up and exploded in the air. The corpse exploded. Boom, boom. The roar continued, almost blowing the mine down. The experience value rose rapidly. A dizzying array of tips. Lots of material items go into backpacks. The king of goblins who just woke up and hasn't even stood up yet. In a dozen consecutive corpse burst attacks, he fell to the ground with a crash. This time it was worse than the previous few times, but it also died more simply. Even if there is pain, it only takes a few seconds. Looking at the unwilling Goblin King, Lin Moyu sighed softly. I won't come again 3 times. The implication is that you have to die 3 more times. Anyway, you're used to dying. People come to kill you every day. Kill the King of Goblins, experience plus 40,000. Obtain a bronze-level weapon, the Staff of the Goblin King. Obtain a low-level monster crystal nucleus. Goblin King's Staff, bronze level, spirit plus 10, constitution plus 10, mage-type skills increased by 3%, available after level 12. I looked at my own experience, 60% at level 14. Next time you come in, you can reach level 15. After reaching level 15, the experience requirement will increase again. Lift at least 2 to 3 times. Calculating the time, I can come in 3 more times at most, and I should be able to reach level 16 without any accidents. However, it depends on the experience requirements after level 15. At this time, the usual bustle has resumed outside the dungeon. The number of people is a little less than before, and the group of people has also changed. Lin Moyu didn't see a familiar face at a glance. He heard from other people's conversations that the Dynasty Guild had come. Obviously, the Dynasty Guild didn't get any useful information. Lin Moyu did not stay away this time, but found a secluded place to meditate. For more skeleton fighters have been added, and the number has reached 76. The four-dimensional attribute of each skeleton warrior is as high as 4,600, which is higher than that of the nightmare-level dungeon boss Goblin King. The only downside is that the skills are not strong enough. It's not like the Goblin King has a super lethal skill like Flame Spray. Lin Moyu, who was meditating, suddenly received a message from the skeleton warrior. Someone is approaching. How old are you? Hearing a familiar voice, he opened his eyes and saw Xia Shui. There was a touch of dust on Xia Shui's delicate face, and there was a surge of elemental breath on her body. Obviously just experienced the battle, she just came out of the copy. She stared at Lin Moyu with dissatisfaction on her face. Lin Moyu said calmly, "Level 14. What?" Xia Shui screamed. "How could you be so fast?" She teamed up with others and brushed the normal difficulty of the Shihai Mine dungeon twice in a row, rising from level 10 to level 11. 2 copies in a row had exhausted her. Even if Lin Moyu can brush the instance alone, it is impossible for him to upgrade so quickly. No matter what, Xia Shui could never have imagined that Lin Moyu was playing on nightmare difficulty. Lin Moyu did not continue to answer Xia Shui. Believe it or not, based on Xia Shui's understanding of Lin Moyu, she knew that Lin Moyu would not talk nonsense. Since he said level 14, it must be level 14. The dissatisfaction in Xia Shui's eyes became more and more intense. The higher the level, the slower the upgrade. On the first day of the novice dungeon, I am level 5 and Lin Moyu is level 7. 2 levels off. Logically speaking, the distance should be shortened now. Why is it that I am only level 11, but Lin Moyu is level 14, which increases the distance? Xia Shui snorted, "I won't admit defeat." With that she turned and left. Lin Moyu looked at her, not knowing what to say. In the past few years, I have always held Xia Shui down. Before changing jobs, he had always been the first in all subjects, and Xia Zawanian was the second child. After the job change, his level rose all the way, leaving Xia Shui behind again. Lin Moyu also understood that Xia Shui was still unconvinced and wanted to fight with herself. This is always the case whether it is before or after a job change. But I never gave her a chance. Suddenly, he saw Xia Shui and a few people entering the dungeon. Strange, didn't she just come out? How did you get in again so quickly? Why doesn't the dungeon have a cooling time? Lin Moyu saw something incredible. He has tried whether it is normal difficulty or nightmare difficulty. The dungeon has a cooldown time, and both are common. After clearing the nightmare difficulty, he also couldn't enter the normal difficulty within 12 hours. But how could Xia Shui get in again so quickly? Lin Moyu is sure that Xia Shui just came out of the dungeon not long ago. The fighting breath on her body still exists and has not completely subsided. And there is the breath of the Goblin King. This can't be fooled. While Lin Moyu was meditating, he let the skeleton warriors observe. 2 hours later, Xia Shui's figure reappeared at the entrance of the dungeon. She completed a dungeon. After coming out of the dungeon, Xia Shui didn't forget to turn her head to look at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu saw exhaustion from her expression. It is the overdraft caused by the continuous battle. In just 10 minutes, Xia Shui found another team and entered the instance again. Lin Moyu found that she seemed to use a prop before she entered the instance. At that time, there was a glimmer of light on her body. Lin Moyu guessed that it was this prop that made Xia Shui ignore the cooling time of the copy. If you have a chance, you can ask. Lin Moyu thought in his heart and re-entered the state of meditation. Mental strength gradually recovered. As the level gets higher and higher, the attribute of mental power is also highlighted. Now his basic mental power has reached 700, far exceeding other attributes. This is also the characteristic of the mage profession, with extremely high mental power. In exchange for other attributes are extremely poor. There is no balance. Every profession has its own characteristics, which Lin Moyu chooses to accept. A few hours later, the sound of slightly heavy footsteps sounded in my ears. Xia Shui walked to Lin Moyu and sat down beside Lin Moyu with exhaustion all over her body. Even if there is no cooling time limit, it is impossible for her to brush copies continuously. The body is overwhelmed. I'm exhausted. Xia Shui collapsed on the ground without any image. She is not afraid of the skeleton warriors beside Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu is also her classmate, so there is nothing to be afraid of. After resting for a while, Xia Shui recovered a little bit of energy. My lady is already level 12, and I will catch up with you soon. At level 12, if you team up with a normal dungeon, you need at least 3 to 4 times to upgrade to a level. It is difficult to catch up with him. Lin Moyu looked at the exhausted Xia Shui. Aren't you tired? Xia Shui snorted. Tired? Why not tired? Miss Bin doesn't want to move a single finger now. Why? Xia Shui looked angry. Why? You still have the face to ask me why. After being suppressed by you for so many years, this lady must surpass you. Just because of this. Lin Moyu didn't expect Xia Shui's resentment to be so heavy. She knew that she would get the first place in a certain exam. Xia Shui looked at the sky. Of course it's more than that. I'm going to be admitted to Xiaojing Academy, so you should also be admitted to Xiaojing Academy, so you should understand. If you want to take the Xiaojing Academy, you need at least level 14, the safe point is level 15, and the safest level is level 16. With a little more than 2 days left, Lin Moyu felt that Xia Shui would only reach level 14 at most, and it would be very difficult to reach level 15. Unless, Lin Moyu whispered, you should go to the nightmare level dungeon, so that the upgrade can be faster. Are you kidding? The elite team is not so easy to find. Those elite teams want professionals at level 16 and 17. I'm only level 12. No one wants me. Xia Shuabai glanced at Lin Moyu, as if to say, do you understand or not? Looking at the elite team waving flags and shouting for important people at the entrance of the dungeon, in addition to requirements for level occupations, they also have requirements for equipment. Unless you are a wet nurse, the requirements can be lowered appropriately. An output class like Xia Shui has the highest requirements. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't speak, Xia Shui said to herself, that's why, I'd better do a few more normal level dungeons. Level 14 should be fine, and maybe level 15 is possible with a bit of effort. Listening to her words, Lin Moyu finally asked, why can you ignore the cooling time? Xia Shui showed a surprised baby's expression. You don't even know. Then she suddenly smiled coquettishly. You don't know, so there are things you don't know. Lin Moyu didn't speak, just looked at Xia Shui quietly. Is it that funny? I am not an encyclopedia, so there are many things I don't know. Xia Shui seemed to have found something interesting, with a smirk on her face. If you say something nice, I'll tell you. Lin Moyu turned his head and closed his eyes. Don't say it if you don't want to say it. Let him say good things. It's impossible. Seeing Lin Moyu like this, Xia Shui suddenly lost interest. What an idiot. He can't even tell a joke. It is said that the minds of mages are the most flexible and jumpy. How can they be as rigid as you? I really suspect that you are a fake mage. Let me tell you. It's because I used a cooling amulet. Lin Moyu thought about the cooling talisman information in his memory, but found that he had no such knowledge. Don't even know what a talisman is. Didn't learn it in school. Xia Shui said, the cooling talisman can offset the cooldown time of the dungeon, allowing you to enter the dungeon repeatedly. Speaking of which, Xia Shui took out a palm-sized object and handed it to Lin Moyu. This is it. The talisman looks like a gemstone, with a charming light shining on the surface, and the talisman is engraved with all kinds of incomprehensible mysterious runes. The fingertips shimmered. Under the detection technique, Lin Moyu got the scroll information. Primary cooling talisman. Number of times used, 7 out of 10. Introduction, it can offset the cooling time of the dungeon, and it is only valid for dungeons below level 20. There is such a thing. Lin Moyu felt that he was really ignorant. Xia Shui said, I use this talisman to continuously enter dungeons. Now you understand. If he had this thing, he could repeat dungeons repeatedly, and his level could rise quickly. Lin Moyu whispered, is this thing expensive? Xia Shui said, I don't know either. My father gave it to me and asked me to use it. But it should be quite expensive. At that time, seeing my father's appearance, he seemed to feel a little distressed. Xia Shui's family background is very good, and the family conditions are very good. Shihai Xia's family is well ranked in the entire Jiangning province. Things that even he would consider expensive are obviously worth a lot. After analyzing it, Lin Moyu lost the idea of getting a talisman. Xia Shui said, there are still 2 days left, and I will use up all 7 opportunities to reset the instance. Combining with my own cooldown time, I have to do at least 9 copies, so I can guarantee that I can reach level 15. My God, Miss Bin will be exhausted. Xia Shui had a frowning look on her face, but she seemed to have recovered a bit of what she should be at this age. She is no longer such a condescending young lady. Lin Moyu thought for a while. I can take you to brush the dungeon, and guarantee that you can upgrade to level 15, and you don't have to do it. As soon as Xia Shui's eyes lit up, why did he forget that there was a guy with a single book by his side? If you brush the copy with Lin Moyu, you don't have to do it yourself. And teaming up with 2 people has more experience than 3 people. Don't be tired, and have more experience, which is a great thing. The only problem is that the level will not be able to catch up with this guy. But even if he doesn't follow him, can he catch up? Xia Shui was not sure. After thinking about it, Xia Shui made a decision. If you can't catch up with the grade for the time being, let's not catch up. First, make sure you can enter Xiaojing Academy. Anyway, the career path has just started now, and the future is still far away. Sooner or later, I will catch up. Okay, I promise you. You take me to brush the copy, and I will share the amulet with you. Lin Moyu knew that Xia Shui would definitely agree. As long as she was not too stupid, she would not refuse. In this way, I can also brush several copies. Although the experience is much less each time, but more times, in fact, the gains are greater. This is a win-win result, Xia Shui said. Then don't waste time. Let's enter the dungeon together. Lin Moyu didn't move. In 2 more hours, my cooling time will be over. There are still 2 hours left. It's not worth using up a chance to reset the talisman. Xia Shui is not stupid. This kind of thing can be counted clearly. Okay, just wait for 2 hours. Miss Bin will go to bed first, and call me when you are done. As she said that, she fell asleep and fell asleep after a while. It is very dangerous to sleep so undefended in the wild. But Xia Shui slept peacefully because Lin Moyu was by her side. No matter how unconvinced Lin Moyu is, she understands Lin Moyu very well, so she can rest assured. Xia Shui curled up, sleeping soundly, with a smile on her lips. After Lin Moyu gave the skeleton a guardian order, he continued to meditate and regained his mental strength. 2 hours later, the cooldown of Lin Moyu's instance ended. Get up. Lin Moyu wakes Xia Shui up. Xia Shui's eyes were sleepy. So fast. Xia Shui got up and stretched her waist, revealing her slender belly button. At this moment, she was showing off her beautiful figure wantonly. Xia Shui is tall, 1.7 meters tall, and her body is even more uneven. It looks only a little shorter than Lin Moyu, who is 1.8 meters tall. The two stood side by side, like a match made in heaven. Only the skeleton warrior next to him was a bit of an unpleasant sight. After sleeping for 2 hours, Xia Shui's mental head has recovered a lot, and most of her fatigue has subsided. The two teamed up, with Lin Moyu as the captain, and came to the entrance of the instance together. Xia Shui used the primary cooling talisman to make the cooldown of her dungeon disappear. A gleam of light flowed on her body. Xia Shui nodded towards Lin Moyu. Okay, let's go in. Lin Moyu opened the copy, and then chose the difficulty of nightmare level. Xia Shui's face changed drastically. Did you choose the wrong one? The voice fell, and the two had disappeared at the door of the copy. The heavy and oppressive atmosphere made Xia Shui breathless. Looking at the terrifying monster walking back and forth behind the big iron gate, the slender legs were a little weak. Under the detection technique, the attributes of the enhanced elite monsters can be seen at a glance. Whether it is attributes or appearance, it is completely different from the monsters in the normal level dungeon. Xia Shui looked at Lin Moyu in horror. This is a nightmare difficulty. Did you choose the wrong one? Lin Moyu didn't notice it. I made the right choice. You made the right choice. Is it possible that this guy still wants to rely on the two of them to create a nightmare-level dungeon? Just looking at the monster's terrifying attributes made Xia Shui's teeth tremble a little. Are you crazy? We will die. Xia Shui shouted. Lin Moyu didn't respond to her words, nor did he care about Xia Shui's mood at this moment. You will follow me in a while. What? What are you running? Xia Shui couldn't react for a while. That terrifying enhanced elite monster has already set its sights on him. Xia Shui felt the fear of death. If it wasn't for the fear of being laughed at by Lin Moyu, she would want to escape from the instance right now. A large number of skeleton warriors appeared in the room. While releasing the skeleton warriors, Lin Moyu also summoned new skeleton warriors. In the blink of an eye, 80 skeleton warriors had filled most of the room. Then, under Xia Shui's horrified gaze, Lin Moyu opened the door to the dungeon. The skeleton warriors marched like a legion, rushing frantically towards the mine. Lin Moyu is already familiar with this kind of thing. The enhanced elite monster behind the iron gate chased the skeleton warrior and disappeared in a blink of an eye. "Follow me." Lin Moyu started running. Xia Shui was dumbfounded. "What kind of thing is this? Can the copy still play like this? Hurry up, you won't be afraid." Lin Moyu's voice came from the passage. Xia Shui stomped her feet. "Miss Bin will not be afraid and will not lose to you." Unconvinced, she quickly caught up with Lin Moyu. A huge monster is advancing in the copy. Skeleton warriors run at the front, followed by a large number of enhanced elite monsters. At the end are Lin Moyu and Xia Shui. Xia Shui asked while running, "What are you going to do?" Lin Moyu responded lightly, "Brush the book." The answer was taken for granted. Xia Shui was speechless. Running through the long mine road, I saw the leader of the Mine Wolf King. The nightmare level Mine Wolf King is more than a full circle larger than the normal level Mine Wolf King. Xia Shui didn't even need to use detection to know. This guy was super scary. At this time, the skeleton warrior ran to it. The Mine Wolf King kept attacking the skeleton warriors, but the skeleton warriors just continued to run and did not fight back. "Why didn't you fight back?" Xia Shui was amazed by the skeleton warrior's resistance, but also felt strange. Lin Moyu commanded the skeleton warrior, "Hurry up." After all the monsters behind had caught up, several skeleton warriors suddenly activated their skills at the same time. Instantly killed a strengthened elite monster. Then the body of the enhanced elite monster was thrown into the air. At the same time, Lin Moyu also raised his hand. The corpse exploded. Airburst. There was a loud bang, and Xia Shui was startled by the terrifying movement. Experience skyrocketed, and tips of all kinds swarmed. Almost in the blink of an eye, Xia Shui's experience increased by 30%. Xia Shui was dumbfounded. How could she still do dungeons like this? What is this operation? Boom, boom. There were several loud bangs in succession. The Mine Wolf King, who was extremely terrifying in her eyes, fell to the ground with a scream. Died. Is it so easy to kill? She still remembered that the three of them met the Mine Wolf King in normal difficulty and assigned tasks one by one. All kinds of tactics, all kinds of styles of play. Only dare to do it after the arrangement is proper. After more than 20 minutes of fighting before and after, it was very hard to kill it. Now in front of Lin Moyu, it is simply an instant kill. Xia Shui's whole body was numb. She realized that this was not an ordinary level difficulty, but a dungeon of nightmare level difficulty. For the same boss, the nightmare level is several times more difficult than the normal level. But in front of Lin Moyu, he was instantly killed. The numbness rose from the soles of the feet to the top of the head, and Xia Shui was shaking like an electric shock. This is a copy? This is simply like visiting your own back garden, okay? Lin Moyu didn't notice her appearance and waved his hand. Let's go. The skeleton warrior had already run into the passage, heading down the mine pit. Xia Shui woke up with a start and hurriedly followed. Are you all single-playing nightmare-level dungeons? Difficult to ask this question. Xia Shui would never have believed it if she hadn't seen it with her own eyes. Not to mention who it is, who would believe that someone can single-handedly obtain a nightmare-level dungeon at a dozen or so levels. Throughout history, no one has done it. Lin Moyu looked calm. Yes. Xia Shui continued to ask, from level 10? That's right. I got a positive answer from Lin Moyu. Xia Shui finally understands why Lin Moyu can upgrade so quickly. When she just left the novice dungeon, it is estimated that Lin Moyu has already entered the mine dungeon to brush alone. And it's still a nightmare level of difficulty. If it is not limited by the cooling time of the copy, it is estimated that Lin Moyu can reach level 20 now. This efficiency is too fast. From entering the dungeon to now, it took only about 10 minutes before and after, and the final boss was already about to be seen. And before she teamed up with others to play on normal difficulty, it took at least an hour to get here. The giant Goblin King has a strong sense of oppression. Then the skeleton warriors led a large group of monsters, and the ferocious wolves rushed up like wasps. With a dozen deafening sounds, everything returned to silence. An upgraded light appeared on Lin Moyu. This is the second time I experienced such a scene, and even the final boss was instantly killed. Xia Shui was completely numb. She wondered if the king of goblins was Lin Moyu's own son, who gave him experience for nothing. Seeing the upgrade light on Lin Moyu, he exclaimed, "You upgraded again? Level 15. Lin Moyu hummed, "It is indeed level 15. Xia Shui grimaced. She was 30% less experienced than level 13. This time the gap with Lin Moyu widened again. I'm really unconvinced. Kill the Goblin King. Experience plus 25,000. Obtain a bronze-level weapon, the long sword of the Goblin King. Obtain a low-level monster crystal nucleus." Seeing the prompt message, Xia Shui sighed. "It's a pity it's not a staff." "You want a staff?" Lin Moyu asked. Xia Shui hummed. "Yes, the Goblin King's staff is the best weapon for mages before level 20. Although I can also go to the exchange to buy, but I have to ask my father for money. I don't want to ask him for money." Suddenly a black shadow flew towards him. Xia Shui instinctively reached out to catch it. Goblin King's staff. Isn't this the staff she wants? "Here you are," Lin Moyu said lightly. "It's just a staff, nothing more." Xia Shui froze on the spot for a long time before saying, "Thank you." Then she was puzzled again. "Why don't you use it yourself?" Lin Moyu took out the Goblin King's magic book. "I use this. Spellbooks and staffs are mage weapons, but most mages choose staffs. After all, in addition to being majestic, the staff can sometimes block and perform simple physical attacks. The magic book doesn't have this function. Relatively speaking, the wand is more practical. This is the experience everyone has summed up." Xia Shui didn't understand. "But the staff is more practical than the magic book." Lin Moyu shook his head. "I don't like staffs." This reason made Xia Shui unable to refute. It turned out to be because of this reason. Think about it too. And from the beginning to the end, she didn't see Lin Moyu take out the magic book at all. Perhaps the magic book has such a little bonus. He doesn't like it at all. Lin Moyu didn't know Xia Shui's inner thoughts. He was checking his upgraded attribute changes. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer. Unique. Level, 15, 8%. Power, 200. Agility, 200. Spirit, 800 plus 20. Physique, 200 plus 20. Equipment, Goblin King's Magic Book, Knowledge Robe. Summon Space, 84 of 150. Skeleton Warriors, Quantity, 84. Talent, Comprehensive Amplification, Level 2. Uniqueness. Passive Skill, Damage Transfer. Active Skills, Soul Flame, Level 15. Summon Skeleton Warrior, Level 15. Corpse Burst, Level 1. Comprehensive Amplification, Level 2. The effects of all skills are increased by 20 times. Damage Transfer. All damage suffered by the wizard itself is borne by the summoned object. Soul Flame, Level 15 burns the target's soul, causing burning damage. The power depends on one's own spiritual power and skill level. Summon Skeleton Warrior, Level 15. Summon a bronze rank Skeleton Warrior. Corpse Burst, Level 1. Detonate the corpse and cause damage equal to 10% of the corpse's HP to enemies within 1 meter. Finally promoted to Level 15, the confidence of entering Xia Jing Academy is much greater. It would be best if you can reach Level 16, but if you can't, it shouldn't be a big problem. After reaching Level 15, the speed of experience improvement slows down again. Originally, Lin Moyu predicted that he could increase his experience to about 12%, but the result was only 8%. Although there are 2 people forming a team, Xia Shui lost part of the experience. But it is indeed very slow. Lin Moyu calculated in his mind. Xia Shui's primary cooling talisman can also allow the 2 of them to brush 3 rounds of dungeons in a row. At his speed, 3 rounds of dungeons would take half an hour. Then there will be 2 natural cooling periods. It's not that you can still brush 5 copies. Of course, Xia Shui must be brought with her for the last 2 times. Since it was worn at the beginning and not later, Lin Moyu couldn't do this kind of thing. 5 times in a 2-person team should be enough to reach Level 16. Looking at the Goblin King who fell on the ground, Lin Moyu said lightly, "I'm sorry, I might kill you 5 more times." Xia Shui was surprised to see Lin Moyu talking to the Goblin King. "Why are you talking to the boss? It doesn't understand." Lin Moyu said softly, "I just want to say, it doesn't matter whether he understands or not." Xia Shui was even more surprised. "Then why do you say that?" Lin Moyu did not answer Xia Shui's question. For some reason, Xia Shui thought of the scene of Lin Moyu saying sorry to the boss just now, and suddenly felt that Lin Moyu was kind of cute. Just ask who would say sorry to the boss so seriously. Isn't the dungeon just for brushing? Isn't the boss just for killing? Although the bosses of those advanced dungeons had to be killed countless times, in the same way, countless professionals died in their hands. There's nothing to say, and I'm sorry. What a weirdo and kinda cute. Xia Shui suddenly laughed out loud. Lin Moyu gave her a weird look. Go out. Let's continue. Okay, let's continue. Leaving the instance, Xia Shui directly used the primary cooling talisman. Only 10 seconds later, the two entered the nightmare level Shihai Mine instance again. Coming in for the second time, Xia Shui seemed to be a different person. When running with Lin Moyu, the whole person is in a state of excitement. The excitement on his face made Lin Moyu feel a little weird. As for being so excited, isn't it just pulling a wave of monsters and blowing up a wave of monsters? It's just a primary dungeon, so it's not enough. His weird eyes were also caught by Xia Shui. Xia Shui's young lady's temper also followed. What are you looking at? I've never seen a beautiful woman before. Lin Moyu has seen each other for several years. I have to say, it is really beautiful. Comparing Xia Shui and Ning Yi, the two have their own merits, and it is difficult to distinguish between them. A petite and cute. A tall and arrogant. Each is special, but Lin Moyu didn't feel it. Ning Yi is his friend, and Xia Shui is his classmate. 10 minutes later, the mighty nightmare boss, the king of goblins, fell in front of Lin Moyu again. That unwilling look in his eyes, the aggrieved way to die. Lin Moyu said softly, "For more times." The two brushed the dungeon 4 times in a row, and it took less than an hour before and after. Xia Shui cleared the number of uses of the talisman. The talisman became dimmed, become no different from ordinary stones. Only if you look carefully, you can vaguely see some runes inside. Xia Shui put away the cooling talisman. The talisman is going back to recharge. Cooling talismans are not disposable items. After the number of uses is exhausted, it needs to be recharged. However, according to Xia Shui, the charging process is very complicated, requires an advanced alchemist to complete. As for how advanced it is, she doesn't know. After brushing 4 dungeons in a row, Xia Shui's level has reached level 14, with 20% experience. If you brush it twice more, you will definitely be able to reach level 15. And Lin Moyu is still at level 15 at this time, and his experience has reached 85%. After level 15, 2 people team up to brush a dungeon, which can only increase experience by 26%. The efficiency is indeed several times slower. There is still 1.5 days before the big exam, which is enough for them to do 2 dungeons. Xia Shui looked excited, being able to reach level 15 before the big exam. I will take Xiajing Academy, and I will be sure. Lin Nerd, are you about to level up? Lin Moyu nodded. Soon. For now, Xia Shui has no intention of comparing herself with Lin Moyu. At that time, you will be at level 16, and I will be at level 15. This year, 2 of us in Shihai City will be admitted to Xiajing Academy. I think Principal Lu will wake up laughing from his dreams. It is a great honor for all high school principals to have a student admitted to Xiajing Academy. Everyone knows how difficult Xiajing Academy is to get into. Only Tianjiao can be admitted to Xiajing Academy. Only those who enter Xiajing Academy can be called the top talent. Xiajing Academy only recruits 1,000 people each year, which is 1,000 people in the entire Xinxiao Empire. Moreover, many of these places are occupied by some big cities and big families. It is difficult for people from small cities to compete with the talents of these big families. Last year, Lin Mohan was admitted to Xiajing Academy, and Lu Yun celebrated for several days. A few years ago, Su Qianxing entered Xiajing Academy and achieved the reputation of being a genius, and it is still talked about by Lu Yun. All in all, it is a matter of supreme honor to be able to enter Xiajing Academy. The two found a place to sit on the ground. The cooling amulet is used up, so we can only wait for the cooldown time of the copy to end. Xia Shui said, Boy Lin, do you want to try to win the #1 prize? Lin Moyu turned his head and looked. The provincial champion? Yeah, Xia Shui said. If you can become the provincial champion, you can get a lot of points. In Xiajing Academy, points are very useful. The most important thing is that you have the opportunity to join the School of Creative Theology. Lin Moyu thought of what Ning Yi said, In Xiaojing Academy, points are more useful than gold coins. And Ning Yi also mentioned Creation Seminary. Do you know Creation Seminary? Lin Moyu hoped to get some information about Creation Theological Academy from Xia Shui. Ning Yi just mentioned it, but didn't elaborate. He also said that he will naturally know when he arrives at Xiaojing Academy. Xia Shui's curled legs. I don't know the details, I just heard my dad mention it. Chuangshan Academy should be the most powerful academy in our Xinxia Empire. Xiaojing Academy recruits all the elites of Tianjiao, while those in Creation Theological Academy are the top figures among Tianjiao. Dad said that it was difficult to get into Creation Seminary, and said that there was a high probability that I would have no chance. But I think you have a chance, you can try it. I heard that Senior Su Qianxing has been admitted to Chuangshan Academy before, and he is the only one in our Shihai city. Xia Shui looked at Lin Moyu with dazzling eyes. She really felt that Lin Moyu had a chance. Lin Moyu took her to brush the nightmare dungeon in an unprecedented way, completely refreshed her cognition. She can no longer compare Lin Moyu's career with what she has learned. If there is a chance, I will try it. Lin Moyu said in a low voice. He must go to Xiaojing Academy, and his sister Lin Mohan is there. If there is a chance, he will go to Chuang Theological Seminary to give it a try. Xia Shui's eyes lit up suddenly. She pointed to the entrance of the dungeon and said, "Isn't that Gao Yang?" It was indeed Gao Yang. He was at the gate of the dungeon, as if he was looking for a team. Xia Shui threw a detection technique over, giggling. I can't tell that this stupid guy is already level 11. It's a pity that he is a knight, so it's hard to find a team. Brushing a copy requires a knight, and a certain level of knight is required. A level 11 knight can't handle the monsters at all in the dungeon. Even if it is an ordinary copy, at least a level 13 knight is required. Sure enough, Gao Yang searched around but couldn't find the team. His face was full of disappointment. Lin Moyu said, "Take him with you." Xia Shui giggled, "I'm fine." Xia Shui called Gao Yang over. Gao Yang's eyeballs rolled quickly, revealing a meaningful smile. "You too," Xia Shui said coldly. "Shut your mouth, or I will tear you up." Xia Shui is famous for her arrogance. It's only when I'm with Lin Moyu that I restrain myself a bit. After all, Lin Moyu is colder. If she is more arrogant, then the two of them don't need to talk. Facing Gao Yang at this time, her young lady's temper can be seen at a glance. Gao Yang was startled. He scratched his head. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't take it seriously. Xia Shui said, "Don't look for a team anymore. When the cooldown period for the two of us is over, I will take you to clear the books. Before the big exam, you will have no problem reaching level 12. Gao Yang roared excitedly. "Really? You two are really my benefactors. You don't know that the school I want to go to is only at the 12th level. What a nice guy." Gao Yang's expression was extremely exaggerated. Xia Shui frowned. "If you do this again, I won't take you." Gao Yang immediately surrendered and became serious in an instant. "Miss Xia, don't worry, I will be honest. If you point east, I will not go south. If you point north, I will not go east." "What a mess, shut up." Xia Shui snorted. A ball of fire appeared on the palm of her hand. If Gao Yang dared to say another word, she would definitely throw this fireball on his face. Gao Yang tactfully shut up. "The villain obeys, but I don't know how long it will take for you two to cool down." Xia Shui counted the time. There are still 10 hours. 10 hours is a bit long, but Gao Yang knows that he may not be able to find a team in 10 hours. "Okay, both of you have a good rest and chat. I'll go brush wild monsters. Come on, Moyu. I am optimistic about you. Take Xia Shui sooner or later." After speaking, he ran away. Xia Shui stomped her feet angrily and threw a fireball straight away. With a bang, the fireball exploded behind Gao Yang's butt, and a little spark splashed on him. Gao Yang was so hot that he screamed loudly and ran away without a trace while clutching his buttocks. Xia Shui stomped her feet angrily. This guy, his mouth is too cheap. He doesn't want to twitch. Lin Moyu deeply felt the same, but he had to admit that Gao Yang was a nice person. When others were alienated from him, only Gao Yang took the initiative to talk to him. Even though his own response was rare, Gao Yang never got disgusted. Lin Moyu believes that her feelings are not wrong. Gao Yang is a sincere tease. After 10 hours, Gao Yang joined the team. Lin Moyu is the captain and enters the nightmare level dungeon. As soon as he entered the dungeon, Gao Yang was the first to paralyze on the ground. Hey, Miss Xia, Boss Lin, how did you get into the nightmare difficulty? Xia Shui snorted. Stop talking nonsense, just follow along, and you don't need to fight monsters. Gao Yang showed puzzlement, panic, fear, and other expressions. Xia Shui wondered if it was the same when she came in for the first time. At that time, it seemed that I was terrified enough. For the sake of his own life, Gao Yang followed Xia Shui closely, not daring to take a step away. This is a nightmare level of difficulty. His little life was killed by the same monster in it. 10 minutes later, Gao Yang looked at the dead boss, but still couldn't close his mouth. This is dead. Xia Shui looked at him. Can you shut your mouth? The hala is dripping down. Gao Yang wiped the corners of his mouth and suddenly hugged Lin Moyu's thigh. Boss Lin, can you take me with you when you use dungeons in the future, and I'll be a pendant for you? Xia Shui was helpless. Why are you so spineless? You are a knight. Can you have a bit of chivalry? Gao Yang shouted. What's the use of chivalry? What do knights do with the boss around? Xia Shui really had nothing to do with her, so she simply came out of sight. A faint white light shone on Lin Moyu's body. He has completed the upgrade. Level 16 is already confident enough to enter Xiaojing Academy. After brushing the dungeon again, Xia Shui can also reach level 15, and she is also quite sure of being admitted to Xiaojing Academy. As for Gao Yang, his goal is the Jiangning Academy in this province. It is also a good institution of higher learning, and the requirements are much lower than those of Xiaojing Academy. A level 12 knight is already qualified. The sun is setting, pulling everything out of long shadows. On the city wall of the south city of Shihai City, several principals stood together, looking at the wild area outside the city wall. It's time for the kids to come back. Tomorrow is the day of the big exam. I told them that I must return today. I don't know what the results of the big exam will be tomorrow. Most people should be fine. It's just the difference between a good school and a bad school. Old Lu, those two geniuses in your school, I heard that they both target Xiaojing Academy. Lu Yun looked into the distance without blinking. Yes, Moyu and Xia Shui both want to enter Xiaojing Academy. Xiaojing Academy is the most competitive. According to the standards of previous years, only the 15th level can be more confident, and the 16th level can guarantee that nothing will go wrong. It's difficult. There is still hope for level 15, and level 16 is rare. In Shihai City, apart from Su Qinxing, Lin Mohan must have reached level 16 last year. I don't know if there is any hope for these two little guys this year. Lu Yun nodded. Trust them. Lin Moyu and Xia Shui, one is Lin Mohan's younger brother, and the other is the daughter of the Xia family. Lu Yun felt that these two people might be able to create miracles. Finally, someone appeared in sight. A principal said, "It belongs to our number 3 middle school." Under the detection technique, the level of the visitor can be seen at a glance. Su Zhen, level 12, sword fighter. The principal was very satisfied. Grade 12 was enough to be admitted to a better institution of higher learning. Su Zhen is also a somewhat well-known figure in the number 3 middle school, and he is called one of the geniuses. My classmate Wan Ming from number 2 middle school is also back. Wan Ming, level 13, eagle-eyed archer. The students returned one by one, and the principals continued to use detection techniques on the city wall. This time of year is actually a pre-exam competition for principals. The students returned one by one, and the principals competed with each other. At least so far, no one can really gain the upper hand. The students who came back basically concentrated in the 10th to 13th grades. Not even a level 14 one appeared. Xia Shui, Lin Moyu, and Gao Yang. Why didn't any of them come back? As the sky was getting darker, Lu Yun was a little anxious. His face also became serious. Logically speaking, all 3 of them should be back. Did something happen? Finally, before night completely fell, Lu Yun saw 3 figures. It's coming, it's finally back. A smile appeared on Lu Yun's face. The result is not important, as long as you come back safely. The detection technique flew out one by one with the breeze. Gao Yang, level 12, Knight of Sword and Shield. Xia Shui, level 15, Elemental Mage. The headmasters showed surprise one by one. It really did. Xia Shui has really reached level 15. In this way, there is at least an 80% chance of being admitted to Xiaojing Academy. No, It should be said that as long as the performance in the final exam is not bad, you must be able to enter. The last Lin Moyu. The principals are all professionals with a level of 40 or above in the second turn, and their level is far higher than that of Lin Moyu. So shield badges are not valid for them. Lin Moyu, level 16, Necromancer. Hiss. The headmaster gasped one by one. Lin Moyu has really reached level 16, one level higher than Xia Shui. This speed is too fast. They must be brushing copies. The sword and shield in Gao Yang's hands, and the staff in Xia Shui's hands are all weapons of the Goblin King. But the weapon drop rate is very low. It is not easy to collect all the corresponding weapons and equipment. Maybe they're lucky. When Lin Moyu and others walked back to the city wall, Lu Yun said, "After you enter the city, wait in the car. When everyone is assembled, we will send you back to school together." All three heard Lu Yun's words. Only Gao Yang responded loudly, "Good principal." Lu Yun laughed straight away. He was in a good mood. In this comeback competition, he won in front of all the principals. And this time, Lin Moyu and Xia Shui may both be admitted to Xiajing Academy. It is a very honorable thing for Shihai City and number 1 middle school. As the principal, he has a bright face. When all the students came back, Lu Yun also got into the car. In fact, it is the teacher's greatest gratification that the students can come back safely. Everyone have a good rest tonight. Gather at the school tomorrow morning, and we will go to the test center. The test center of the big test is not in the school, nor in Shihai City, but in Jianghai City, the provincial capital. The difference between Shihai City and Jianghai City is one letter. Shihai City is just a medium-sized city in Jiangning province that is not too conspicuous. Jianghai City is the provincial capital, belonging to the real large cities. Every year, the big exam will be held in Jianghai City. At that time, the examiners of the Xinxia Empire will conduct the examination uniformly. This night, Lin Moyu continued to meditate. He proceeded according to his own thinking and didn't take the big exam particularly seriously. He is confident that he will enter Xiajing Academy. If there is a chance, the provincial champion should go for it. There was not much pursuit of this before. He just wanted to simply enter Xiajing Academy. But after listening to Ning Yi and Xia Shui's words, he became slightly interested in Creation Seminary. Early the next morning, Lin Moyu woke up on time. The mental strength has fully recovered, and the whole person is in peak condition. A total of 100 skeleton warriors are quietly staying in the summoning space, waiting for his call at any time. After a 20-fold increase, the 4-dimensional attribute of each bronze-level skeleton warrior reaches 5,000. There are also 2 skills of his own Soul Flame and Corpse Burst. Let Lin Moyu be calm and confident. When I came to the school playground, many students had already arrived. Gao Yang waved his hand vigorously at Lin Moyu. "Boss Lin." Lin Moyu walked over and nodded slightly towards Gao Yang as a greeting. Although Lin Moyu is the first every time, but because of his character, he is not very popular among his classmates. And because of his profession as a necromancer, the students were a little afraid of him. After a while, Xia Shui also arrived. Xia Shui's popularity is much higher than that of Lin Moyu, and the students gathered around Xia Shui. Xia Shui came to Lin Moyu uncharacteristically. "Are you sure?" Lin Moyu nodded slightly as an answer. Xia Shui smiled. "Then we'll see you at Xiajing Academy." "Good." Lin Moyu also said softly. After all the people arrived, Lu Yun came over. "This is the teleportation stone for the test site. Everyone has one piece. In a while, everyone can use the crushing teleportation stone, or use the spiritual power to stimulate the teleportation stone. The teleportation stone will take everyone to the examination room. Let me repeat this at the end. During the exam, the first thing everyone must ensure is their own safety. Safety first. Okay, let's start teleporting now." The students activated the teleportation stone one by one and disappeared with a flash of light. After everyone left, Lu Yun also activated the teleportation stone and went to the test center in Jianghai City. The test center was extremely empty, like a huge square. Candidates from more than a dozen cities, large and small, in Jiangning province have been sent over one after another. Thousands of people took part in this test in more than a dozen cities. The transmitted light has never stopped. Candidates in Shihai City are all distributed in the same area. After half an hour, the transmitted light finally stopped. Under the gaze of thousands of eyes, a tower descended from the sky. The trial tower is open. The majestic voice resounded throughout the square. The gate on the first floor of the tower opened slowly amidst the roar. All candidates, please listen carefully to the exam rules. You are not allowed to speak out, and you are not allowed to ask questions. Violators will be directly disqualified from the exam. You are not allowed to ask questions. What if you don't understand? A few whispered. At this time, the trial tower suddenly shot out several rays of light and fell on these people. These people disappeared immediately. Then the majestic voice said, "If you violate the rules, you will be disqualified from the exam." Wow! The faces of thousands of candidates changed drastically, and they covered their mouths one after another. The rules are so strict. It's not okay to just whisper inaudibly. At this moment, the audience was extremely quiet, and a needle could be heard falling. Even breathing has become cautious. After so many years of preparation, it would not be worth it if we were eliminated in the final touch. Lin Moyu remembered that Lu Yun had told them repeatedly before. In the big exam, you must follow the rules of the big exam. The rules of the big exam are very strict, and it is absolutely not allowed to violate it, even the slightest. He could do it naturally, and look towards Gao Yang. I'm afraid Gao Yang won't be able to do it. Not letting him speak is probably more uncomfortable than killing him. Sure enough, Gao Yang was covering his mouth hard. He was also afraid that he could not control his mouth. This guy is kind of self-aware. Lin Moyu laughed in his heart, and there was no need to worry about Gao Yang. The majestic voice appeared again. The trial tower arranges different test scenarios for different professions. Auxiliary occupations will have non-combat scenes. The main battle class will arrange the main battle scene. After passing the basic exam, each occupation will have the right to choose the difficulty. Different difficulties and different grades will result in different points. The points are your exam results, and they are also the points you can bring to higher education institutions in the future. In institutions of higher learning, points are more important than gold coins. Finally, let me talk about the exam rules. The equipment you carry with you can be used normally. Other than that, any props cannot be used. Once discovered, the qualification for the exam will be directly disqualified. After entering the trial tower, your storage space will be blocked. The majestic voice explained the rules of the exam in detail. As long as the IQ is normal, there is generally no case of incomprehension. The few people who just started muttering are really talking too much and asking for it. Now, all candidates, line up to enter the tower. Everyone lined up one by one to enter the trial tower. The order is very good, and everyone is very disciplined. Even the second-generation ancestors who are the eldest young master and eldest young lady at home do not dare to mess around at this time. The big exam is the most important exam of the Xinxia Empire every year, not only in Jiangning province, but also in all major provinces across the country. More than 100,000 people will take the test on this day. The upper echelons of the empire will also stare at this exam. Anyone who dares to mess around in the exam will be killed. Wang Zihao was also in the crowd. As the young president of the Dynasty Guild, he is always arrogant and domineering on weekdays. When will he line up honestly? But today, he didn't dare to mess around in the slightest. Lin Moyu followed the team into the tower. He had removed the shield badge before setting off. When entering the tower, a light shone on him, and then he was teleported to an independent space. This is as he guessed. The trial tower is like a dungeon. Entrants will be sent to different spaces. On the top floor of the trial tower stood several majestic and imposing middle-aged men. Several people were dressed in the costumes of support, warrior, and mage, and there were various professions. None are below level 70. They are the examiners in charge of the Jiangning provincial examination. Lin Moyu, level 16, Necromancer. A picture of Lin Moyu appeared in front of them. This is the new occupation reported by Shihai No. 1 Middle School. It's been a long time since I saw a new profession. The last time a new profession appeared was more than 30 years ago. Yes, more than 30 years ago, a new class called Elf Envoy appeared. It belongs to the main battle class of the control class, and it is designated as a rare class. Necromancer, judging from the information reported by No. 1 Middle School, it should be a summoning mage. Look at the intensity of this new profession and hope it doesn't disappoint us. It shouldn't be worse. At least it won't be weaker than rare occupations. Otherwise, it's impossible to upgrade to level 16. Let's deal with it according to the rules of rare level mages first and make a record. After discussing with several people, they determined the method of Lin Moyu's exam. A monster appeared before Lin Moyu's eyes. This monster has a wolf's head but wears a robe. He even held a staff in his hand. This is a mage monster. Just don't know how strong it is. There is a light curtain between Lin Moyu and the mage monster. Detection cannot pass through this light curtain. Lin Moyu has no information about this mage monster for the time being. Examination mission: kill wolf, orc mage. No further information was given. A countdown appeared on the light curtain. Lin Moyu is also ready. A skeleton warrior appeared beside him. 3, 2, 1. The moment the light curtain disappeared, the skeleton warrior rushed towards the wolf orc mage. But Lin Moyu's soul flame is one step faster. Almost at the same time that the light curtain disappeared, it landed on top of the wolf orc mage. The wolf orc mage fell to the ground with a scream. Died. Lin Moyu was speechless for a while. The intensity was too low. At this time, several examiners on the top floor of the tower showed shock. What kind of skill is this? Insta-kill? How can insta-kill? Is there a problem with the data? Is the setting wrong? The setting is correct. It is set according to the rare level professional, and the monster level is 2 levels higher than the professional. Different levels and different main combat occupations face different monsters. The monsters that rare professionals have to face are all 2 levels higher than themselves. Advanced professionals face monsters that are higher than their own level. Other professionals are monsters of the same level as themselves. Mage versus mage monsters, warrior versus warrior monsters. The type is also the same. Although they can win the battle, there is no one like Lin Moyu's spike. In the test, the combat skills of the professionals were actually tested. Although the level is a little higher, it is not a problem for qualified professionals. This setting has been used for many years without any problems. Generally, the battles are as short as 10 seconds and as long as half a minute. It can also see the combat ability of professionals. But there is a problem with Lin Moyu. It was killed in seconds. How can you tell the combat skills? What to do? An examiner asks a question. Everyone looked at the middle-aged man in the mage robe. He is the one who decides the exams for mages. But now he can't make up his mind. The effect that should be achieved has not been achieved, which is a headache. At this time, an old man appeared in the room. Master Ning, why are you here? Several examiners immediately saluted the visitor. Ning Xianfeng said in a deep voice, I heard that there is a new professional this year. Let me take a look. A picture of Lin Moyu appeared in the light curtain, and Ning Xianfeng looked at it. He looks like a nice young man. Several examiners immediately said what happened just now. Ning Xianfeng said in a deep voice after listening, You all want to know how powerful the new profession of Necromancer is. According to the setting of a rare professional, its strength cannot be measured. Then set it according to the strength of the legendary professional, and give him a second test. Some examiners objected, but it's not fair to him, and how to calculate the points. Ning Xianfeng smiled and said, This kind of situation has not happened before. There have been professionals who killed monsters in seconds. This time it's a special matter. First, identify him as the first place in this exam, and give him 100 points for the first place. The second exam, if he can pass, give him an extra 1,000 points. The 10,000 points can be paid by me personally. All the examiners said quickly, Master Ning, you are joking. How can this get you points? That's right. We have points, so we will do as you said and add a second exam. Lin Moyu waited for a moment, and a light curtain appeared in front of him again. A monster appeared again on the opposite side of the light curtain. The appearance of the monster is exactly the same as before, but the breath is stronger. Candidates are asked to take the second test and kill the monster in front of them. There was a second exam. Lin Moyu didn't find it strange. I think it's okay to rule that. Little did he realize that he was being treated differently. When the light curtain disappears, the soul flame is activated. The mage monster in front of him screamed and died instantly. Exactly the same as before. Another spike. The examiners were surprised for the second time. Still can't see anything. The strength of the legendary class. The monster has surpassed the professional level 4. The mage monster that Lin Moyu killed just now had a tribute set according to level 20 monsters. The result is still spiked. This skill is too strong in the future. Is there any powerful equipment on him? He's only level 16, and he has some powerful equipment, just pure skills. What should I do? Do you want to continue the test? Everyone turned their attention to Ning Xianfeng. Since his arrival, he has been in charge here. Ning Xianfeng shook his head and said, "No need. Let's take the second round of exams." At this point, everyone has finished the first round of exams. The majestic voice echoed in his ears. Candidates in the main battle category, the first round of exams is over. The number of people who took the test was 632, and the number of people who passed was 522. Now announce the results. Everyone has a ranking in front of their eyes. Lin Moyu, 0.1 second, points, 100. Zhuo Mei, 3.2 seconds, points, 70. Xia Shui, 5.2 seconds, points, 40. Lin Moyu ranked first. The time only took 0.1 seconds. The second place was a professional named Zhuo Mei with a time of 3.2 seconds. Xia Shui ranked third with a time of 5.2 seconds. Wang Zihao, the young president of the Dynasty Guild, ranked fourth with a time of 5.5 seconds. The points for the top three are 100, 70, and 40 respectively, and starting from the fourth place, all are 10 points. When Wang Zihao saw this ranking, he was furious. How could I not even enter the top three? The number one should be me. 0.1 seconds. What a joke. It must be a mistake. This result is against the sky. Not only Wang Zihao has such an idea, many people feel incredible after seeing Lin Moyu's results. Xia Shui looked at the rankings. Boy, Lin is so good. I won't admit defeat. Gao Yang had an exaggerated expression on his face. Boss deserves to be the boss. He's too good. He can't accept it. Lin Moyu touched his nose subconsciously. Is it too much? What he didn't expect was that more than 100 people were eliminated in this round of seemingly not difficult exams. The majestic voice sounded again. The second round of exams for the main combat occupations is about to begin, and candidates can choose their own difficulty level. Attention, there may be casualties in the second round of exams. Candidates are requested to do what they can. If you encounter danger during the exam, you can yell to give up, and your exam will be terminated. The score is based on the score when you give up. The requirements for the second round of exams were stated again. The second round of exams is the same as the dungeon, divided into 3 levels of difficulty: normal, nightmare, and hell. The points obtained by killing monsters with different difficulties are different. You can get 1 point for killing a monster on normal difficulty, 3 points on nightmare difficulty, and 5 points on hell difficulty. The unified time is 30 minutes. The second round of the test is 30 minutes long. Whoever kills the most monsters. Wang Zihao chose the difficulty of hell without even thinking about it. In his opinion, killing 1 monster on hell difficulty would require killing 5 monsters on normal difficulty. Besides, he has great confidence in his combat power. The first place kid, even if you win the first round, don't try to beat me in the second round. Wang Zihao held a giant saber in his hand, which was his professional weapon. Hey, someone chose the difficulty of hell. Wang Zihao, level 16, Berserker. That's right. Berserker is considered a strong player among rare professions. The Berserker's continuous combat ability is good, and he should have achieved good results in this round. Xia Shui thought for a while, and she chose normal difficulty. Elemental mages are not good at melee combat, nor are they good at single-handedly fighting high-intensity monsters without a tank. So she chose normal difficulty, intending to win by quantity. As the third place in the first round, Xia Shui also received the attention of the examiners. In front of them, there is also a real-time picture of Xia Shui. When Xia Shui chose the normal difficulty, they all smiled knowingly. Xia Shui, level 15, Elemental Mage. A smart choice. Although the Elemental Mage has good explosive power, it will be very troublesome if you can't kill the monster before it gets close. Especially when the level is low and the skills are not complete. The second place in the first round of tests, Zhuo Mei chose the difficulty of hell. Zhuo Mei, level 16, Stalker. The examiners also paid attention to Zhuo Mei's choice. After she made a choice, she also gave corresponding comments. Stalker, as a rare assassin class, has a super close combat ability. So whether she chooses Nightmare or Hell, it's a good choice. Indeed, this is also a good seedling. I don't know what difficulty Lin Moyu's Necromancer will choose this time. Now the few people worth watching have made their choices, and only Lin Moyu is left. Lin Moyu had his own judgment after listening to the test rules. In this round of exams, the real test should be everyone's continuous combat capability. A battle that lasts for 30 minutes is a lot of pressure for any profession. However, except for me. A smile curved the corner of his mouth. Lin Moyu made a choice. I choose hell difficulty. In fact, for him, the more difficult the better. No matter which skill he has, his power is top-notch. Therefore, the greater the difficulty and the higher the unit points, the greater the benefit to him. An examiner laughed and said, "Sure enough, I chose the difficulty of hell. He is both a mage and a summoner. He is not afraid of monsters approaching with summoned objects, and his skills are very powerful. With summons, he can definitely achieve good results on the difficulty of hell. Actually, those summoners who came to take the exam basically chose the difficulty of hell. Let us wait and see." Outside the examination room, the principals of all major high schools in Jiangning province gathered together. "Old Lu, you're going to post this time. TSK 0.1 seconds. This kind of achievement has not been seen for many years. Of the top 3, you, Lao Lu, occupy the second place. You can't do it if you don't want to. One of you is going to make a big splash this time. If Lin Moyu can come back with a provincial champion, Lao Lu, you will go to heaven." Lu Yun's face was flushed, and he was very excited. He did not expect that Lin Moyu could achieve such a good result. "I was so excited that I couldn't speak for a while, and my whole body was shaking. All candidates have been selected, and as the countdown ends, the second round of exams begins." A ball of light appeared in front of Lin Moyu. The ball of light is spinning in the air, looking like the entrance and exit of the copy. Then, a monster in armor walked out of the light group and let out a roar. With the thought of Lin Moyu, the skeleton warriors around him had already gone up to meet him. It's just a knife to the monster. At the same time, Lin Moyu's detection technique also fell on the monster. Wolf Orc Warrior Elite. Level 13. Power 500. Agility 300. Spirit 150. Physique 400. This attribute, very weak. Compared with the copy of the West Sea Mine, the monsters of the Nightmare level are much weaker. Lin Moyu figured it out immediately. After all, this is an exam, and you have to adapt to most people. If the monster is too strong, what is waiting is a large-scale elimination. In this way, the test will lose its proper meaning. The purpose of the examination is not to eliminate candidates, but to select outstanding talents. The knife of the skeleton warrior has fallen on the wolf. Flesh torn. With just one blow, the wolf was on the verge of death. The wolf was about to counterattack when the second knife fell. Worf the werewolf died tragically. 2 knives. Lin Moyu saw it, pointed his finger, and summoned a skeleton warrior. 2 skeleton warriors stood in front of the light group, one on the left and the other on the right, waiting for the monster to appear. 5 seconds later, the second werewolf appeared. Then the 2 skeleton warriors raised their knives and fell, and the wolf died directly. Too simple. After a few rounds, he has figured out that for every monster he kills, a second one will appear 5 seconds later. This round of exams is about the continuous combat capability of each profession. The examiners were stunned. Why is Lin Moyu's summon so strong? It's stronger than any summoner's summoner we've ever seen. And there are 2 more. This profession is amazing. The skill itself is strong, and the summoned objects are also so powerful. This career is going to heaven. Lin Moyu's side is too boring. 2 skeleton warriors guard the light ball. The monster dies as soon as it comes out, and it can't survive for 0.5 seconds. The examiners no longer wanted to look at it, and turned to look at other professionals. Xia Shui held the staff and cast skills. The normal difficulty she chose, the monsters are not strong. Basically 2 skills can kill one. She constantly adjusted the strength of her skills, trying her best to reduce the consumption of mental energy. Although it is also a little monotonous, it is much stronger than Lin Moyu's side. Xia Shui's performance was unanimously approved by all the examiners. Wang Zihao waved his 2-handed sword and chopped off the head of the wolf in front of him. There was bloodthirsty on his face, and the corners of his mouth were even more arrogant. Berserker, as the name suggests. When fighting, sanity decreases, and it is very wild. This is on the basis of not going berserk yet. Once it goes berserk, it may completely lose its mind. I tried my best at the beginning, but I am afraid that the efficiency will be greatly reduced later. I don't know how to allocate physical energy. This needs to be strengthened. Compared to Xia Shui, he's worse. What the examiners value more is not how many you killed, but your ability to adapt to the battle. See how you can last for 30 minutes. Second, look at the difference in combat power between the beginning of the battle and the end. The real big battles tend to last for a while, and if you go up and go all out, then there may be no more. Comparing Wang Zihao and Xia Shui, I already have the answer in my heart after the test. Xia Shui was obviously better. Like Wang Zihao, Zhuomei also chose the difficulty of hell. Compared with Wang Zihao's open and closed fighting style, Zhuomei used the dexterity of the stalker class to the limit. She has a flexible body, constantly flowing back and forth, left and right, like a ghost, playing with the wharf werewolf in the palm of her hand. And every movement is very straightforward, without any excess, without wasting any energy. The dagger in his hand is fast and accurate, and every shot can cause considerable damage to monsters. And she will use skills when applicable, control the wharf orc warrior, and even interrupt its skills. Bring your current skills to a very high level. Zhuomei's performance was also recognized by the examiner. After a round of observation, several examiners have already understood the situation of each candidate. There is also a standard of judgment in mind. Back to Lin Moyu again. The examiners were speechless for a while. This kid is a bit too much. I also think it's a little too much. This guy actually puts food in his pocket. What does this guy think? Is the sweet potato so delicious? Watching him eat it makes me a little hungry. Lin Moyu was eating sweet potatoes bite by bite slowly. He took out the sweet potato and put it in his pocket before entering the examination room. You can't use the storage space during the exam. What if you get hungry? Now the skeleton warrior was quick to blame. He had nothing to do, so he naturally ate sweet potatoes. Eating during big exams, first ever. Write this down and let his name go down in history. I think this exam is too easy for him. Do you want to make it more difficult? The examiner was so angry that Lin Moyu was so relaxed when others took the exam. However, this result is still far ahead. No matter what, the exam must be fair. Ning Xianfeng hasn't spoken since the exam started. However, it can be seen from his eyes that he is full of interest in Lin Moyu. This little guy is interesting. During the 30 minutes, people kept giving up, and some people were injured and quit. Continuous combat is a severe test for the endurance of every professional. This is not like a dungeon. You can take a rest when you are tired. Only Lin Moyu is fine even if he dozes off. Out of balance over time. Finally, after 30 minutes passed, all the monsters disappeared collectively. It is finally over. If it doesn't end, I won't be able to hold on. It's scary. I'm not so tired after downloading a copy. Most of the people sat slumped on the ground, panting heavily. In just 30 minutes, their physical energy was almost exhausted. Xia Shui's face was also slightly pale at this time. For 30 minutes, she tried her best to control her skills, saving as much as she could. Mental power is also almost exhausted. During the big exam, the storage space is blocked, and you cannot use extra medicine to restore your mental strength. It's really hard. It's finally over. I killed more than 200, so that's more than 200 points. At this moment, Wang Zihao was completely paralyzed on the ground. When he got to the back, his efficiency was far from what it was at the beginning. A large amount of physical energy was consumed, and his skills went into cooldown, all of which caused his combat power to drop sharply. I killed more than 50 of them. This hell-level difficulty is really not easy. Among all of them, only Lin Moyu is in the best condition. He spent the 30 minutes like watching a play. This round of exams is over. A total of 522 candidates participated in this round of examinations, of which 278 candidates lost their qualifications to continue the examination due to injuries or voluntary abandonment. The remaining 244 candidates are eligible to enter the next round of examinations. Of course, you can also choose to give up. The next round of exams will be more difficult and more intensive, and may be life-threatening. Candidates are asked to choose carefully. Everyone is prompted at the same time, and can choose to give up or continue the exam. Keep going. The next exam will be more difficult and even life-threatening. If you give up at this point, you will feel unwilling. All of a sudden, many people were caught in a dilemma. The examiners all showed smirks. How many people will choose to give up this time? Based on previous years, at least 1/3 of people would choose to give up. This year's pass rate is similar to last year's, and almost 60% have been eliminated so far. A total of 632 main combat professionals took the exam, and there are still 244 left. It seems that it is difficult for them to make a decision. Give them another push and help them make a decision. At this time, the majestic voice sounded again. Even if you give up the exam now, your grades are enough to enter institutions of higher learning. Now I give you 60 seconds to think about it. If you don't make a choice after 60 seconds, the default is to continue. This sentence was like the last straw that broke the camel's back, completely breaking down the psychological defenses of many people. I choose to give up. I quit. I can't continue anymore. If I continue, I will die. Many students chose to give up. There are also more people who choose to continue. We have come to this point. What a pity not to continue. Of the 244 candidates who successfully passed the second round, more than 60 of them chose to retire. Only 180 people left who finally decided to continue the exam. Although they chose to withdraw, their ability to pass the second round of the big exam has already proved their strength. It is no problem to enter ordinary institutions of higher learning, and the rest of them are aiming at those top-ranked institutions of higher learning. The rankings after the second round will be announced below. 1. Lin Moyu, total points, 1,605 points. 2. Zhuangmei, total points, 470 points. 3rd, Xia Shui, 270 points. 4th, Wang Zihao, 265 points. Wang Zihao jumped up and shouted loudly, "This is impossible. How could he be so tall?" 30 minutes. Based on the frequency of one monster every 5 seconds, there are at most 12 monsters per minute. Hell difficulty. Each monster has 5 points, and a maximum of 60 points can be obtained in 1 minute. The 30-minute limit is 1,800 points. Factors such as the time to fight monsters must also be taken into account. Generally speaking, you can get 200 to 400 points. Someone like Zhuangmei who can score 400 points and kill 80 monsters is considered very good. Like Lin Moyu, 1,505 points. It means that he killed 301 monsters. 10 of them are killed every minute, which is just a little short of the limit of 12. At this moment, a thought came to everyone's mind. Is this guy a monster? Wang Zihao even felt that Lin Moyu was cheating, but he dared not say it at all. If he said this, he would offend the entire upper management of the Xinxia Empire. There is no one who dares to cheat in the big exam. No one has ever dared to try it. It would be death. The entire exam is under full monitoring, and cheating is impossible. Outside the examination room, Lu Yun jumped up. An old face is redder than before. Excited heart, trembling hands. The cup in his hand kept shaking, spilling all the water outside. Old Lu, this student of yours is a bit perverted. Indeed, very perverted. Lu Yun could not wait to scold back. You are the ones who are perverted. The whole family is perverted. Now he really wants to know how Lin Moyu did it. In his memory, no one has ever achieved this achievement. Back then, Su Qianxing was so talented that he scored 700 points in the second round. Last year's Lin Mohan scored 650 points. Lin Moyu's grades are higher than both of them combined. The trial tower shot out beams of light on the candidates who chose to continue. Under the radiance of light, fatigue disappeared and mental strength recovered. In the blink of an eye, the state was fully restored. Next, the third round of exams will take place. This round of exams also has 3 levels of difficulty. You will face a boss-level monster. Normal difficulty, 100 points. Nightmare difficulty, 300 points. Hell-level difficulty, 500 points. The rules are pretty much the same as last time. The last test was the continuous combat capability. This test is the ultimate combat ability of the individual. A boss-level monster that requires you to fight one-on-one. In the unassisted state, it is not a small challenge for every professional. Lin Moyu was the first to make a choice this time. I choose Hell level. The examiners saw Lin Moyu's choice and started discussing again. As expected, this kid really chose the difficulty of Hell. With the strength of his skills and the strength of the summons, he must be the number one this time. It seems that the state of Jiangning province this time is him. It's hard to say, there are still 2 rounds to come, especially the 5th round. They have presided over many big exams and have seen many people come back against the wind. Although Lin Moyu's performance is very strong so far, it is not completely certain that he will win the provincial champion. The gap between Wang Zihao and Lin Moyu has reached more than 1,300 points. He originally came for the provincial champion, but in the end, he couldn't even make the top 3. The first is mine. There are 2 more rounds to come. I won't lose. After the big exam is over, don't let me touch you, or I will make you look good. Wang Zihao said viciously, and also chose the difficulty of hell. Xia Shui and Zuomei also chose the hell difficulty. Only need to deal with a monster. Xia Shui's elemental mage and Zuomei's stalker both have extremely strong explosive power, so they are not worried. After everyone has chosen, the examiner announces the start of the 4th round of examinations. A huge monster appeared in front of everyone's eyes. It is still a monster with a wolf's head, belonging to the wolf-orc family. The monster held a sword in each hand, a monster with 2 swords, like a sword fighter among professionals. Wolf-orc captain boss. Level, 15. Power, 1,000. Agility, 800. Spirit, 500. Physique, 1,000. Skill, chaotic wind slash. Looking at the data, Lin Moyu felt that it was not worthy of the name. It is said to be hell-level difficulty, but it is actually greatly weakened. It may be because of the exam. It is far from the difficulty of a hell-level dungeon. It's just better than the enhanced elite monster guarding the gate in the nightmare-level Shihai Mine dungeon. It's far from a real boss-level monster. Lin Moyu can understand the Empire's approach. If hell-level monsters are really released, let alone a boss, even a small monster is not something that ordinary professionals can deal with. This is a big test, and it is to select living talents, not dead ones. After the battle started, Lin Moyu bored and gave orders. The 2 skeleton warriors rushed up quickly, simultaneously bursting out their skills. Furious blow. Bang bang twice. Captain Wolf Orc fell to the ground and died, without even saying a word. Seconds. Another second. The examiners were numb again. Again, another instant kill. The summoned object can still use skills. And the power of this skill is not small. Lin Moyu time and time again, too much. He did it like this, and he didn't let others play. Even the boss-level monsters were instantly killed by Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's strength has been recognized by several examiners present, although the monsters they arranged were all weakened. But it is not an existence that can kill in seconds. Didn't see how hard others were playing. While avoiding the attack of the wolf-orc leader, Xia Shui continued to release skills to fight back. Wang Zihao even went head-to-head in hand-to-hand combat, and the knife saw blood. The belligerent attributes of the berserkers are brought into full play. Only Zuomei was better, wandering around the monsters and controlling them in various ways. Let's take a look at the professionals who choose other difficulties. Which one is like Lin Moyu? Directly let the 2 skeleton warriors go up, click twice, and end the battle. Lin Moyu didn't even move from the beginning to the end. I think he can brush those low-level dungeons alone. More than that, he is qualified to solo the dungeon below level 20, even if it is nightmare difficulty. I don't think that's all there is to his combat power. We haven't measured his real combat power. Let's wait for the 5th round of the test. If he wants to be the provincial champion, or even the national champion, he must choose the 5th round. Maybe we'll see it in time. The examiners discussed with each other. The content of the exam was set by the high-level officials of the Empire, and they had no right to make changes. The only person present with this authority was Ning Xianfeng, who came from behind. He talked when he came, and there was no more movement behind him, just watching with interest. Several examiners also found that most of his attention was on Lin Moyu. Seems to be very interested in Lin Moyu. The 3rd round of testing ended very quickly, only 10 minutes before and after. People like Xia Shui, Zuomei, and Wang Zihao all successfully killed their opponents and got 500 points. Some succeed and others fail. Another part of the candidates were eliminated and lost the qualification to continue to the next round of examinations. They either gave up on their own or were forcibly terminated after being injured and lost their combat power. Although these people have been eliminated, Their grades are already quite good, and they can enter a good institution of higher learning. Only 120 people can successfully pass the third round. The rankings after the third round will be announced below. 1. Lin Moyu, total points, 2,105 points. 2. Zhuangmei, total points, 970 points. 3. Xia Shui, 770 points. 4th, Wang Zihao, 765 points. 67. Gao Yang, 302 points. Lin Moyu saw Gao Yang's name in the ranking. Ranked 67, which is a good result. Being able to persist until now, Gao Yang wants to enter the Jiangning Academy is a certainty. At the same time, Lin Moyu also understands Gao Yang. This guy is also very arrogant in his bones. I have come this far, and I will definitely not give up easily. Needless to say, the fourth round must have his share. Wang Zihao was still ranked 4th. In the third round, just now, he knew there was no way to catch up. The fourth round is about to start, and my chance is coming. Holding the saber tightly in both hands, his eyes flashed with fierce fighting intent. The examiner's voice sounded again. The fourth round of exams will follow. The difficulty of the fourth round of exams will continue to increase, and the danger will increase accordingly. Now you can choose to continue or give up. With your current grades, it is no longer a problem to be admitted to the top 100 universities in the empire. This time, no one chose to give up. There are no cowards who can persist until this point. The pure white light shone down and fell on everyone. All back to peak condition. Fatigue is gone, attributes are perfect, and skill cooldowns are all gone. In that case, I respect your choice. The rules for the fourth round of examination are as follows. Each of you will face 10 batches of monster attacks. The number of monsters in each batch is 10, a total of 100 monsters. The interval between each batch of monsters is 1 minute. Regardless of whether you have eliminated the previous batch of monsters, the next batch of monsters will appear after 1 minute. The last batch of monsters will be led by a boss-level monster. Killing all of them is a pass. Each monster can get 10 points. If you can pass all the levels, the points in this round will be doubled in the end, with a total of 2,000 points. After speaking the rules, a light curtain rose in front of everyone. The first 10 monsters have appeared behind the light curtain. The monsters are just normal monsters, level 13 Wharf Orcs. 9 of the 10 monsters are fighter monsters, and there is a mage standing at the end. The warrior cooperates with the mage, so the difficulty is greatly increased. Lin Moyu thought about it in his mind. The difficulty was more than a little bit higher. If the ability to clear monsters is not enough, you will be besieged by more and more monsters, which will eventually lead to failure. He already understood that this round of tests was about the ability to quickly clear monsters. From basic combat power, to endurance, to dual ability, and then to the ability to quickly clear monsters, thereby covering the advantages and disadvantages of each profession. This big test is really painstaking. Several examiners were already smiling. They stared at Lin Moyu one by one. This time it's up to you to see how you deal with it. The best way to deal with a summoner is not to destroy the summoner, but to destroy the summoner himself. I think Lin Moyu might be in a hurry. However, his summons are strong enough, so it shouldn't be a problem to complete this round. Ning Xianfeng, who had been silent all this time, opened his mouth now. I don't think this round of tests will trouble him. Everyone looked at Ning Xianfeng in surprise. Ning Xuanfeng's words were 70% sure, as if he was very convinced. Although some examiners didn't think so, the status gap was there. They didn't refute it. Anyway, soon the facts will prove who is right and who is wrong. The fourth round of testing has officially begun. A third skeleton warrior appeared in front of Lin Moyu. 3 skeletons rushed to level 9 and level 13 monsters, one at a time. Instant kill, no suspense. The fire in Lin Moyu's palm flashed, and a flame landed on the head of the mage monster at the back. The same as Spike. From the start of the test, less than 3 seconds. It's almost a matter of breathing. 9 wolf orc warriors and 1 wolf orc mage have been killed. Why does this kid have a third summoned creature? This little bastard, why didn't you let him out in the first place, but only now? Stinky boy, why do you like to hide so much? That is, the stronger you are, the happier we are. Ning Xianfeng showed such an expression that it really did. Lin Moyu curled his lips unconsciously. This is the so-called big exam, and it's not too challenging. It's not as exciting as the first time he entered the West Sea Mine dungeon. No surprises. It made him sleepy now. Unconsciously, he took out another piece of sweet potato and ate it slowly. If you don't look at it, don't look at it. It doesn't make any sense to look at this kid. That's right. It's better to look at others. As for Lin Moyu, as soon as the blame comes out, it can be resolved within 3 seconds at most, which is really boring. It's much more interesting to watch other people. Xia Shui kept retreating, stepping on a fire path under her feet. The wolf stepped on the flames while chasing Xia Shui and was constantly under attack. Path of Fire. This is a skill that can only be mastered by a mage at level 10. Once used, it will cause fire damage wherever it passes. It works very well here. Group attack is the strength of the mage. Although the level is not high enough, Xia Shui already has 2 group attack skills at this time. The other is Freezing Rain, which has a slowing effect. With the cooperation of the two, Xia Shui quickly cleaned up the wolf-orc warriors. Relatively speaking, Zuomei worked much harder. Stalkers are explosive, rich in combat skills, and possess many control skills. Regardless of assassination or one-on-one combat, it is a very good job. The disadvantage is that it is not good at group battles and has no group attack skills. So Zuomei seems a little weak here and can only clean up one by one. Wang Zihao still maintains his open and close fighting style. A huge two-handed sword danced loudly. Either way, it's a good fight. Only Lin Moyu's side, extremely boring. None of the examiners wanted to see him. The time spent in a daze is much more than the time fighting monsters. Don't worry about it. He won the first place again in the 4th round. It depends on whether he dares to participate in the 5th round. Although he is far ahead in points now, if he doesn't participate in the 5th round, he will be caught up. In the 4th round of examination, there are 10 monsters in each batch, and a batch appears every 1 minute. Those who move slowly have already begun to face more and more monsters. When 3 minutes passed, someone had already given up on the test. Too many monsters make them surrounded. They were teleported to the outside of the trial tower one by one. Being eliminated in the 4th place is not ashamed, but also a bit of honor. They are all geniuses, and it is not a problem to enter the top 100 institutions of higher learning in the Empire. The eliminated people all looked happy. There were too many monsters. It was too scary. It was so scary, I thought I was going to be eaten. There are so many monsters. How can I kill them in time? I don't know how many people can pass this round of exams. I thought I was good enough. There are people out there. Speaking of which, that Lin Moyu is too powerful. I guess he won't be able to beat him this time. After Gao Yang persisted until the 5th batch of monsters appeared, he reached his limit and had no choice but to give up. As soon as he came out, he heard someone talking about Lin Moyu. After holding back for a long time, he finally couldn't help but said, "Lin Moyu is my boss. Of course he is amazing. Brother, what's your name?" It's easy to say. The surname is Gao and the name is Yang, from Shihai No. 1 Middle School. Gao Yang said loudly. It turned out to be Brother Gao. Brother, tell us how good Lin Moyu is. Gao Yang said with a smile. It's easy to talk about. I'll talk to you. He started to chatter, and when he mentioned that Lin Moyu took him 10 minutes to complete the nightmare level dungeon, several people showed expressions of disbelief. How can this be? No one believed it. They all thought Gao Yang was talking big. Gao Yang didn't care if they believed it or not. He just said it himself. He said it's fine as long as it's cool, but this half day is really suffocating. As more and more people were eliminated, there were fewer and fewer pictures in the control room at the top of the trial tower. In the end, only 5 people remained. Lin Moyu, Xia Shui, Zuomei, Wang Zihao, and Feng Xiu. Feng Xiu, level 15, Holy Swordsman. Several examiners were looking at Feng Xiu at this moment. Feng Xiu waved the long sword in his hand and kept walking in the encirclement of monsters. She was as flexible as Zuomei. Although every attack seemed insignificant, the accumulation of small amounts made up a lot, and the Woshan orcs fell to the ground without knowing it. This guy named Feng Xiu has finally begun to show his strength. Let me just say, Holy Swordsman is obviously a rare profession. Why did this guy not show his achievements at the beginning? So he was waiting here. He should be from the Sword Cultivator clan, the Feng clan. So knowing the rules of the big exam and knowing the last 2 rounds is the key to increasing the points. So he's only now starting to exert his strength. The Feng family has participated in the formulation of the rules of the big exam, so they are naturally familiar with it. Hey, Wang Zihao is finally willing to go berserk. He's not stupid, he's counting the time, and now is the best time to go crazy. The 7th batch of monsters appeared. With a roar, Wang Zihao activated the Madness skill. Madness, duration of 5 minutes, strength increased by 500%, constitution increased by 500%, agility decreased by 200%. After the berserk effect disappears, it will enter a weak state, which lasts for 30 minutes. After going berserk, Wang Zihao's attack power will increase several times. However, it could only last for 5 minutes, so he waited until the 7th batch of monsters appeared before turning on Madness. 5 minutes is enough. At this time, there were still more than 30 monsters on the field, and with the addition of the 7th batch of monsters, the number reached more than 40. In the berserk mode, Wang Zihao began to scavenge monsters. Every sword sweep can take away 2 or 3 monsters. Start to clear the field quickly. After Lin Moyu waited for 1 minute, the last batch of monsters finally appeared. This time the mage was gone, replaced by a boss-level monster. For Lin Moyu, there is no difference. The skeleton warrior rushed up and threw a mess, and then fell completely silent. For Lin Moyu, the 4th round of exams is over. Waiting for someone else now. After waiting for 10 minutes, the 4th round of exams was finally over. The 4th round of exams is over. 120 people participated in the 4th round of examinations, and 5 people passed in the end. Wow! The examiner's voice spread throughout the audience. Whether it was inside or outside the tower, everyone heard it. Of the 120 people, only 5 remained. It shows that these 5 people are the real arrogance, enough to squeeze into the top institutions of higher learning. At the same time, the ranking of the 5 players was also distributed. The rankings after the 2nd round will be announced below. 1. Lin Moyu, total points, 3,605 points. 2. Zhuan total points, 2,470 points. 3. Xia Shui, 2,270 points. 4th, Wang Zihao, 2,265 points. 5. Feng Xiu, 2,200 points. Lin Moyu is still far ahead. The light shines on the 5 people, and all states are fully restored. Wang Zihao had already fallen into a weakened state after being berserk, but under the light, the weak state disappeared, and the berserk skill could be used again. Everything is as expected. The 5th round is when the winner will be decided. Wang Zihao held a big knife with a smile on his face. Xia Shui let out a long breath. I'm in the top 5. It should be no problem to enter Xiaojing Academy. Zhuan looked solemnly. Xiaojing Academy. I'm here. Without exception, the targets of the 5 were all Xiaojing Academy. The examiner's voice sounded again. I know you all want to take the Xiaojing Academy, but Xiaojing Academy is not so easy to take the exam. Don't think that you can sit back and relax after getting the top 5. There is still the last round of exams. If you don't perform well enough, you will be eliminated. If you want to enter Xiaojing Academy, use your points to speak for yourself. As long as you can get 10,000 points, I guarantee you can get in. Listen carefully to the rules of the 5th round of exams. All 5 of them pricked up their ears and listened carefully. The 5th round of testing has its own name. It is called the battle space. They will each be sent into a special space. There will be a steady stream of various monsters in it. There will be fighters, mages, archers, and knights. All types of monsters that can be imagined will appear in it one by one. And the number is very large. The first batch will be over 100. Later, there will be enhanced elite, bosses, and even boss. The faster you kill, the more monsters will breed and the faster they will grow. This requires everyone to adjust their attack rhythm. It's not that the faster you kill, the better. The most important thing is the change of points. The changes in the battle space can be divided into 5 stages, and the points in each stage are different. In the first stage, the level of the monster is 15, and you will get 50 points for killing one. In the second stage, when the monster level reaches 16, killing one will get 100 points. Every time a monster is upgraded by 1 level, the points will be doubled. In the 5th stage, when the monster level reaches level 19, you can get 800 points for killing one. These are just ordinary mobs. There are enhanced monsters, elite monsters, bosses, and even higher points. From this point of view, if Lin Moyu loses in this round of testing, the previous leading advantage will no longer exist. It seems a bit unfair. All previous efforts will be in vain. But Lin Moyu wants to understand that for the real strong, the fifth round is where they can play. The function of the big test is to select geniuses who can stand up for the human race. With the end of the countdown, the fifth round of the exam officially began. The 5 remaining people were sent into the fighting space at the same time. In the control room on the top of the tower, the picture of the 5 people also disappeared at the same time. Several examiners showed disappointment. Oh, this is a broken rule. Even we can't see it. That's right, the fifth round of the exam is the most exciting part, but we are not allowed to watch it. With our authority, we can only see the changes in points and make judgments. Master Ning, can you watch it? Several examiners looked at Ning Xianfeng at the same time, with anticipation in their eyes. They were really itchy, especially to see how Lin Moyu would fare in the fifth round. Ning Xianfeng glanced over and said in a flat voice, "I can't see it." All the examiners suddenly showed shock. "I can't even see you." "Then who can check it?" Ning Xianfeng nodded. "In the Empire, there are no more than 10 people who have the right to view the video of the fifth round of the exam." The examiners were even more surprised. No more than 10 people. What kind of big man that is? They dare not even think about it. Ning Xianfeng continued. "Anyway, please remember, this is not something you should inquire about. I am in a good mood today, so I will talk to you a few more words." I know. Don't worry, we will definitely not inquire." The examiners are not stupid, and they all realize that things must not be simple. But if you lend them courage now, they dare not inquire. In the entire Xinxiao Empire, no more than 10 people have this power. Just listening to it is scary enough. The battle space is very wide. It is a huge plain. The ground was pitch black and smelled of blood. There are countless rocks, some of which are several meters high. Such an environment gives professionals room for detours. Lin Moyu's nose twitched slightly. The smell of blood is very strong and full of death. This place has experienced unimaginable battles. As a necromancer, Lin Moyu is particularly sensitive to dead energy. It doesn't matter whether it's the copy of Shihai Mine or the previous rounds of exams. There is no dead air in it. This place is different now. It's a real death lingering. There have been real life and death battles here, and on a grand scale. The blood soaked the earth, dyed the earth a dark brown, and the smell of blood lingered for years. Is this to let us experience the battlefield in advance? Footsteps sounded, and a group of monsters appeared in sight. At least 50 or 60 meters away. The group of monsters has found Lin Moyu. The monster roared at the same time and rushed towards Lin Moyu. 10 monsters, not many. Lin Moyu saw in his eyes that the detection technique had already flown out. Fill-in, Orc Warrior. Level, 15. No more information is available. No attributes, no skills. This is the first time detection has returned so little. Lin Moyu saw a long tail dragging behind the Farron Orc Warriors. Every film Orc Warrior is as high as a giant lizard. A giant lizard that can walk upright. The roar resounded throughout the battle space, attracting the attention of other Farron Orcs. All of a sudden, several teams of Farron Orcs appeared in Lin Moyu's sight. If you switch to another profession, you should encounter a wave with the nearest Farron Orcs. Destroy a few of them with full power burst skills, retreat when they form a siege, and conduct roundabout operations. Once caught in the siege, the result can be imagined. But this kind of tactics is suitable for others, but not for Lin Moyu. The 3 skeleton warriors standing beside him came out at the sound and rushed towards the Furlan Orc. The knives went up and down, and the first few film orcs were seriously injured. After being stabbed, the Furlan Orc was dying, but not dying. There is still a little vitality left. Huh? I couldn't drop it in seconds. This a tribute. Lin Moyu was a little surprised that the skeleton warrior didn't kill the Furlan Orc in seconds. The physique attributes of the Farron Orcs are not low. Their attacks fell on the skeleton warrior, but did not cause much damage to the skeleton warrior. It shows that their power is not strong. This is a monster type with strong physique, but weak strength. Lin Moyu has a judgment. If 1 knife is not enough, then 2. A Furlan Orc fell to the ground screaming, dead. Lin Moyu's points also changed instantly. from 3605 to 3655 points. Although the picture of the fifth round of the test could not be seen in the control room, the score change could be seen. Lin Moyu started. Kill the first one, it's fast. Then the score jumped again, directly changing from 3655 to 4105. This change shocked the examiners. They looked at each other alone, not knowing what happened. How could it increase so much all of a sudden? The skeleton warrior kills a feline orc warrior, followed by Lin Moyu with corpse explosion. With a loud noise, this group of film orcs was wiped out. 10 feline orcs added 500 points to Lin Moyu. Then Lin Moyu didn't act anymore, but waited for the remaining Farron orcs to arrive. Since people will rush over, why should I go to such trouble to find the door? There are still 9 corpses here. After they come over, just use corpse explosion directly. But the next second, Lin Moyu was surprised to find that the body was gone. The corpse seemed to have sunk into the pitch-black earth and disappeared. The corpse existed for a very short time, less than 10 seconds before and after. It turned out to be like this. It looks like the plan is going to change slightly. Looking at the Furlan orc team running from all directions, Lin Moyu released several skeleton warriors. A total of 9 skeleton warriors were released, 1 for each team. The skeleton warrior greeted them proactively with a click sound, and then ran with the Furlan orc team. It's like dragging monsters, gradually bringing them together. 2 minutes later, the mob pull was over. Nearly 100 Farron orcs have gathered together. The skeleton warriors struck at the same time, instantly killing a Furlan orc. The roar was loud in an instant. Lin Moyu almost used corpse burst 7 or 8 times in just 3 seconds. The pitch-black earth trembled. All Furlan orc warriors were slaughtered. Lin Moyu's points also reached 8,605 points in an instant. The control room of the trial tower became lively again. What the hell did Lin Moyu do? Why did his points increase so much all of a sudden? God knows, we can't see things in the battle space. However, Lin Moyu had 3,605 points before and now has 8,605 points, an increase of exactly 5,000 points. It can only be said that the first batch of 100 monsters have been wiped out by him. As for how, I don't know. The examiners looked at each other. You look at me, I look at you. Looking at other people's scores, I really can't figure out why. After all, Lin Moyu is just a little guy at level 16. No matter how strong his skills are, he can't be so strong. Killing 100 monsters at once is unbelievable when you think about it. Like an elemental mage who is good at group monsters, Xiaoshui's points are all 50, 100 points are going up. There is no such thing as Lin Moyu who directly raised 5,000 in a few minutes. Who will believe it? Ning Xianfeng was much calmer than the examiners, but his eyelids were still twitching. Even his knowledge is hard to imagine how Lin Moyu did it. What the hell did this kid do? What kind of profession is a necromancer? Where is his limit? One question mark after another appeared in Ning Xianfeng's heart. At this moment, he is also very curious about what happened in the battle space. It's a pity that he doesn't have enough authority, and he doesn't have the right to view it. It can only be analyzed and judged through integral changes. In the battle space, the corpse disappeared without a trace after only existing for 10 seconds. Lin Moyu quietly waited for the second batch of monsters to appear. This time, it shouldn't be like the 4th round of testing. We have to wait a minute. As soon as the thought fell, a sense of crisis emerged spontaneously. The sky was red, and dozens of fireballs with a diameter of 1 meter fell on the head like meteorites. Lin Moyu was shocked, and the skeleton warriors formed a shield-shaped defense line like an R-hood, firmly protecting Lin Moyu. The fireball like a meteorite fell on the skeleton warrior, exploding sparks all over the sky, which was very gorgeous. Lin Moyu is well aware of his weaknesses. My physique is too poor. If I suffer a strong attack, a large amount of damage will be transferred to the skeleton warrior. This will cause the skeleton warrior to take great damage. If the skeleton warrior blocked the gun for himself, the result would be completely different. With the strong physique and super high defense of the skeleton warrior, it can almost ignore such a little damage. Lin Moyu stood behind the skeleton warrior and saw the orc team appearing in front of him. A group of feline orc mages can swing their wands and unleash a rain of fire attacks. A large number of feline orc warriors are rushing towards them brandishing their weapons. These monsters appeared silently, without any warning. The corner of Lin Moyu's mouth drew an arc. No matter how he appeared, just don't wait for refresh. The mage monsters continued to release their skills behind them, and the rain of fire never stopped. In order to ensure his own safety, Lin Moyu made 10 skeletons form a shield to block the mage's attack. At the same time, 10 skeletons were released to meet the orc warriors. Skill. An order was issued in the heart, and the hands of the skeleton warriors suddenly lit up with red light. Furious blow. With the strength attribute of the skeleton warrior as high as 5,000, and then using skills, the attack power is doubled. The film orc warriors were instantly killed one after another. Lin Moyu's palm glowed. There was a loud roar. The corpse exploded and spread wildly. The Furlan orc warrior fell down like cutting rice. In just a few seconds, hundreds of film orc warriors rushing over were already dead. 10 skeleton warriors rushed towards the Farron orc mage like lightning. 5,000 points of agility brings amazing speed. With a huge attribute gap, the skeleton warrior has already appeared after images in Lin Moyu's eyes. In the blink of an eye, the skeleton warrior appeared in front of the Furlan orc mage across a distance of tens of meters. Hands up and down, one knife kills one by one. The physique of the Furlan orc mage was not as good as that of the warrior, and he was killed one by the skeleton warrior. The fire rain disappeared, and everything returned to calm again. Lin Moyu's place is peaceful, and the examiners in the control room of the trial tower still stared wide-eyed. Lin Moyu's points only stopped for more than 10 seconds, and then rose like a rocket again. 14605 points. In less than 10 seconds, the points increased by 600 points at once. This means another 120 monsters were killed by Lin Moyu. Twice before and after, the problem has been explained. This guy has group attack skills. This profession is against the sky. The single skill is already abnormal enough, and the group attack skill is also abnormal. Not only the skills are powerful, but the summoned objects are equally powerful. I think this profession has surpassed the legendary level, and can be compared with those few professions. I can't say that for the time being. After all, the level is still low. It depends on the future. Being strong at a low level doesn't mean it will be strong at a high level. It doesn't work at a low level, and it doesn't mean it doesn't work at a high level. There are even some professions that are not very good all the time. Until they get a certain magical skill, they become irreplaceable. There is a profession that is usually useless. But once a war breaks out, it is like a god. All of his skills are Legion group skills. With such a professional in a Legion, the combat effectiveness of the whole Legion can be doubled. Lin Moyu didn't know what the examiners thought. At this moment, he heard a roar. The whole earth shook several times, like an earthquake. The corpse disappeared in the shock, as if swallowed by the earth. Invisible gas grew from the ground, and the air became even more bloody, even carrying a smell of corpses. It's disgusting. The sky grew darker and darker. The breath was so oppressive that it was hard to breathe. The second stage. Lin Moyu looked at the sky. He seemed to be very comfortable with this breath, and he didn't have any aversion to it. Perhaps his profession has something to do with it. The breath of death did not make him feel uncomfortable. He didn't like the smell that was getting heavier and heavier. The earthquake gradually stopped. Lin Moyu surrounded himself with skeleton warriors and kept vigilant about his surroundings. A few seconds later, footsteps sounded. Coming, Lin Moyu said to himself in his heart. A large number of monsters suddenly appeared around. Monsters appeared from all directions, with 5 monsters as a group to form a small team. Filan, Orc Fighter. Level, 16. Filan, Orc Archer. Level, 16. Each team has a ratio of 3-2, with 3 fighters and 2 shooters. Both fighters and archers are level 16. There are at least 40 teams scattered around. From a distance, Lin Moyu seems to be surrounded by it. After entering the second stage, not only the level of monsters has increased by 1 level, but the number has also doubled. Lin Moyu is not worried about this. To him, level 16 is just a monster. Even without exploding corpses, there are only 20 skeleton warriors, and it takes a little time to hack all these guys to death. He was thinking about another question at this time. Based on this level of difficulty, it is very difficult for other professions to pass the second stage. Even if we can break through, it will take a lot of time. The difficulty of the first stage is not high in Lin Moyu's eyes. As long as they spend a little effort, most professionals can break through. The second stage is much more difficult. Just increasing the level by 1, doubling the monsters, and 2 changes are enough to increase the difficulty several times. Coupled with the appearance of archers. Archers are known as the natural enemies of mages. This change will put most mage classes off. I'd love to hear from you. Thanks so much for watching. Did you enjoy this video? If you did, make sure to hit that notification bell so you never miss an update. And don't forget to subscribe and give this video a big thumbs up. Your support means the world to me, and I can't wait to see you in the next one. Thank you.